splits off the top of a 6-foot ladder to a Gloria Estefan song in Spanish that nobody knows.
That I could do. I haven't done it in about a year, but I need a stretch, and I could do that. You want me
Well,
to do that?
yeah, do it.
All
Do it
right.
on camera.
Okay. All right.
No.
I will later.
Oh yeah. Um, well, I'm so glad you could join tonight. I guess my voice mod's not working, but I won't be able to use sound effects, unfortunately. But I do suspect, guys, you all know I'm a very powerful psychic. I suspect somebody's watching. Who could it be? Could it be a little piggy? Can we get some piggies in the chat for Emma, everybody? Let's get some piggies in the chat for her. She's glorious. You can't hear the piggies, can you? It's terrible. You can't hear the piggies, can you, butt spider?
I no, I can't hear the piggies, but I hear that song in my head still. So
I'm the best piggy. Oink, 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 oink. Best piggy in the town. Well, um, how
I
much do
should
you
turn my camera on.
well, no one will be able to see it. I actually, guys, in honor of Emma and Jade, as you all see on the screen, Butt Spider and I have decided that we are going to go fully unfiltered, fully unphotoshopped, and we're going to show you our true selves so you can see what we really look like on the top of the screen. And if anybody shares any real pictures of us, we'll privacy strike your ass. So don't fuck with us, all right? Especially not Butt Spider. I hear that guy's crazy as hell.
Right. That's right. This is how I truly look. This is my true essence coming out. And I don't know, that flowing beard might tell you that I'm a little crazy.
Listen, bearded queens are hot these days. I mean, 10 years ago, people would tell you, if you're a bearded queen, go fuck yourself. But now, bearded queens are really catching on. So, actually, I would say you're ahead of the curve on that one.
I love it. I love it. Is it a steep curve?
Um, it's only steep enough to stomp somebody's head into two places, metaphorically. So, hey,
Metaphorically. Of course. Of course. All right.
well,
Well, I'm
hey,
gonna ride
Saint
that curve to the
Ratty.
top.
Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm gonna ride that curve to the top.
Good. You should. And I apologize for always apologizing for interrupting because originally I'm from
I apologize
Ohio.
for you too.
You should. You should be really fucking sorry for that, you piece of shit.
Spider, please let
I
the
apologize for
audience
me
know if we're
for
single.
interrupting. I'm not
Uh,
from Ohio, but you were
uh,
saying Ohio.
yeah, we all
I'm sorry for
apologize.
interrupting.
Yeah, you should be sorry. And by the way, we don't ever mean any of our apologies either. We just say it to be cordial, but honestly, like if we even have to do it, it's more like, fuck you. I can't believe I have to do this, but whatever.
Yeah, allegedly, I'm sorry.
Some idiot wants to know if you're single, so you can go ahead and answer that
Oh, if
one.
I'm single,
Yeah.
I am happily married.
Oh, you're out
Happily
of luck, some
married.
idiot.
Thank you
I'm
to the
sorry, some
nice but
idiot. I mean, we
Spider.
can still hang out.
Yeah, maybe you guys could get like a four-way situation going on like Teddy and Iconic. Um,
Right, or the opposite.
Reemsey says, thank you to the nice butt spider. Um,
Hey,
I
Reemsy, shout out.
It's gonna be weird calling you butt spider because that's a
What do you
really
want to call
weird thing
me?
to call people. I don't know if that's what you want to go by, but I've had like butt spider shoots a web out of his butt. That is how
Exactly.
he gets his nut. Butt spider, butt spider. That's been going through my head all day.
I love it. I love it.
Apologize for nothing.
Hey,
I
Oh
thanks.
mean, let's
my.
just go with it. Can you put like a keyboard behind it?
I could actually. I just got a keyboard, but I'm just learning how to play it.
All
I'm gonna
right.
have some
Okay.
hilarious stuff next year. Hey, thanks, Maestro Mike. He says apologize for nothing. Um,
Okay. Sweet.
well, there's a few ways we could go here. Um, I know that a certain little piggy is watching right now. I'm sure that she's got Interpol on the scene. She
Oh,
claims
sweet.
that the Canadian authorities have opened a cybercrimes investigation into me. Of course, we're
Okay.
referring to Emma-666. Now, I know you're not super familiar with what's going on with all that, but what do you know so I can fill in the blanks for you?
So I think in my sphere of influence, she may have endorsed Teddy Bear recently.
Yes. And she
Right.
claims that
So
she's not his friend, but I have so many screenshots to show you guys tonight from this batshit idiot. So I'm gonna pull one up, and you guys can look at that while we continue. So, she's endorsed Teddy Bear. I mean, like, do you have any general impressions of her so far? Or, like, how much do you know about what's going on with Emma? I mean, I know
I
Moon and Hatman are involved, but let's be honest, Emma's the real ringleader here.
Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I know basically nothing else. I watched your videos from a little over a week ago. I got some information from that, but I haven't watched any of her content directly.
All right, so I'm going to show you this first screenshot. Now, her and Shatman are trying to do some damage control, and they're saying like, "Oh, we're not." By the way, Butt Spider, this will stop sharing, and then I'll have to be doing a lot of switching here. I wish I still
No
had
worries.
Oh, can I not share? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna have to be doing a lot of switching here. I wish I still had not go live screen share. What do you mean? Screen. Oh, I see. All right, it should be showing
Oh,
you the
it's working.
screen now.
Yep.
All right. So her and Hatman have been saying like, "Oh, we're not friends with Teddy Bear. We're not friends with Josh. We don't even know about any of that." Well, I mean, you were lying for him. That's what started all of this shit, Emma. You lied about Teddy and said the worst thing on his criminal record was that he had some pot charges while you were attacking Draven, who, for all his faults, I mean, he never beat on his own fucking sister or scammed people
True.
out of thousands of dollars.
Where's his day?
Yeah, it's so
Sorry.
weird too.
I
Like this
couldn't help
is
myself.
can you do an Ohio apology for that? I feel
I've, I'm
disrespected.
allegedly, I am sorry.
Allegedly, I accept your apology,
Thank you.
in my opinion. But they've been doing damage control now,
Yep.
pretending they're not friends with Teddy. And Emma, who has her Twitter account locked, and I know this bitch is privacy striking everything, trying to hide evidence of her foul deeds and her foul face. But so I've blocked out some of her Twitter account info here. By the way, I can still see it. I can still see it, dumbass. Um, but she posted a link to her and Emma's video. I don't know if it's one of the ones she deleted, like the one where they got several hundreds of dollars for a computer that may or may not exist. But Missy Ann, who's another piece of shit we won't even get into tonight, she replied, "I sent Teddy a DM on here and follow request. Could you let him know for me, Emma Lemma? Thanks. Oh, I forgot to block out the the end of her. And, and Emma says, "Yep." So she's like in direct contact with Teddy and DMing him. And by the way, his only Twitter account's the one where he's pretending to have a son and has the fucking GoFundMe on there and saying he wants Nikki Glazier to shit on a glass tabletop for him. Is that who Missy Ann's trying to befriend? So Missy Ann went
Damn.
over to Teddy's um, Twitter account and saw the tweet to Nikki Glazier that's at the very top of his account about shitting on a table. And she goes, "I need to get in private communication with that guy." What does that tell you? But yeah, they're
Oh my god.
friends. So they can pretend they're not
No,
friends
not
all they
only
want. Oh, go ahead.
I sent Teddy a DM on here and a follow request.
Send him
Could
a
you let him
BM.
know for me?
Send Teddy a BM and he's way more likely to respond. So there's the
Wow.
first one. But there's a lot here. And I guess what I really want to get into here is that this is the real big news here is that if you guys have been following Emma, or like you just happen to be a person who's been harassed and defamed and slandered by her over the past year, a person who didn't even know who she was, and then this crazy ass bitch comes along, I guess what's most interesting to you is that she's been pretending to be a registered nurse. And she says that she's a registered nurse for the last 11 years. That is a crime in both the United States and America to misrepresent yourself as a registered nurse. And she would like to claim that she is a registered nurse and that I don't know what I'm talking about, except I laid out a trap because when you're trying to catch a stupid animal, you lay out a trap and you put a little bait in the trap and they walk right into it. So I laid a little bit of a trap for this half witted moron and I sang her actual name, which I got her actual name from her own public TikTok profile. It's got her same username as her Twitter account, so it was not difficult to find her real name, nor was it difficult to find her LinkedIn, which reveals that she's not a registered nurse. But I
Wow.
sang a little Christmas song for this idiot, and I sang her real name. Oh, it looks like my voice mod is working. So it was Emma, Emma, Emma. oh, but you know what I'm trying to say, Emma. And she privacy struck it, saying that I was doxing her and violating her privacy by saying her real name. And in doing so, actually revealed that that is her real name. And so, what I did, because all nurses in Canada are on a national registry, whether they're active or former nurses, I just decided to go up and take a look at that registry, and there's not a single person with that name on the registry of any of the nurses in Canada, nor has there ever been. So she's not a nurse. She's fucking lying about it, and now she is trying to privacy strike everything that she possibly can to prevent this information from coming out. But if she was really so scared, I just don't understand, why wouldn't you just shut the fuck up? Because I told this idiot, don't, I'll give you plenty of time to talk. Sorry, I just had this spiel in me
No,
for a
you're
minute.
good.
But I mean, I gave her plenty of chances. I said, why don't you just shut up and stop talking about me, and I won't have to reveal to everyone what I know. And she couldn't do it. She won't say my name, of course, but she'll blatantly refer to me, and she'll privacy strike her real photos, which is so funny because of some of the tweets we're going to be watching here tonight, or looking at here tonight, where she attacks other people for how they look and calls them ugly old fat pigs, when in reality that's what she actually is. When she shows a profile picture of a woman who looks like she's 21 years old and 110 pounds, that ain't what you are. You're a fucking liar. And now that the truth has come out about this idiot, and by the way, I'm not going to share her real name here on this stream because she will privacy strike it, nor will I show her real photo. Suffice to say that once you remove the pig nose on the one that's on the screen right now, that's a pretty accurate fucking depiction. This lady looks nothing like she pretends to look like on the internet. Goes around calling other people fat, old, ugly, disgusting old women. Meanwhile, that's what you are. And the second anybody finds it out because they know how to properly use Google, or because you've pissed off several dozens of people who want to volunteer everything they know about you, then all of the sudden you're the victim. Bitch, you think that you can hide behind a wall of anonymity. You think because you put up a fake profile picture and don't want people to know your real name, that that gives you the special rights to go around slandering and throwing stones at people that you've never met, trying to insert yourself in drama that has nothing to do with you, and you think somebody is not going to outwit you and figure out that you're a fucking fraud? You're not a fucking nurse. You've never been a nurse. You're a lying sack of shit. No one in Canada with your name has ever been a registered nurse. And that must be your real name because you privacy struck the video using your real name. So your dumb ass just straight up admitted it to me. All right? Can we get some piggies in the chat for Emma? I mean, you are a
That's
fraud.
wild.
And by the way, it's illegal to pretend to be a nurse in Canada. But you know what? One thing that all nurses in the United States and in Canada are trained not to do? They're trained not to give medical advice to people because it may legally insinuate them with these people. Because they don't have a relationship with these people and they're not allowed to be giving medical advice. You're not a doctor, dumbass. You're a nurse. And I have so many screenshots of this idiot interceding on random people's behalf, offering medical advice. If you were a nurse, they would have trained you not to do that. You're an idiot. You're not a fucking nurse. Actually, what you are is a cashier. And we know exactly where you work. And by the way, I'm not going to say where you work. I'm not going to say your real name. I'm not going to say any of that. But I'll tell you this, Emily, word is out. Everybody knows who you really are now. So you can hide behind that profile picture and act like you're some super hot lady, but that is not the reality at all. And privacy strike all you want, but you can't go back in time and prevent people from seeing who you really are. So the cat's out of the bag. And with all that being said, Butt Spider, I think that now I'm ready to let you speak if you have anything to say.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's interesting that this community that's seemingly led by Teddy, because they're trying to get in touch with him during Carrie's live earlier, which was great, by the way, Carrie. Thank you. He
Yes,
was
thanks,
trying to
Carrie. Let me drop a
differentiate the
link in the
difference.
chat. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, yep.
Sorry.
And so Teddy was trying to point out the difference between Carrie and Carrie's associated community and his. And it's just so funny that they emphasize the difference so much better than we ever could. Like, they're just out here stepping on their own toes, getting themselves into trouble, just like doing the dumbest things that you can imagine, really, to link their own name. It's not that hard to be anonymous on the internet. It's really not. And if you don't want your stuff exposed, then you should cover your butt before you say something.
Right.
So if you're finding a public record, public TikTok, everyone that listens to Omni knows that he's really good at that. And
It
you're
wasn't
just
difficult
showing that,
at all.
right?
She
It was
uses the
there.
same
She put it
name
right
on
there.
her TikTok, the same
Yeah,
username on her TikTok as she uses on her Twitter. And now she's got
it's
some
wild.
crazy conspiracy
And
theory
then
that
it's her
I
LinkedIn.
created her TikTok. It's like, bitch, I didn't make
No,
that TikTok. The only reason I know your
that's
name
funny.
is because you put it on your TikTok. But
Yeah,
once they're caught, like then come the wild conspiracy theories. Now they think that
yeah,
Jeremy's mom, aka Paula, who I guess hates these people, is paying me to come after them. No, the only reason I have anything to say about you is because you run your stupid mouth to me and
right,
start threatening me. Didn't your dumbass boyfriend that you sicked on me to take care of me call me a fucking it like 80 times in a stream? Bitch, you don't come at somebody that way and think they're gonna roll over and take it. Okay, that's
right.
not how that works. If you want to come on the internet acting like a big tough badass, well, you're going to be surprised to find out there's people way smarter than you who know how to use the fucking internet.
Yeah, right, exactly, exactly. And it's like, they don't realize it. They don't realize that. There are a lot of smart people out there. It's like Dunning-Kruger in effect. You just watch it happen. I have no idea who this chick is, and I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. If she's pretending to be a nurse, that's stupid. Why are you pretending to be a nurse? Just go be a nurse. Or if you're a registered nurse's assistant, that's also cool.
Not
Say
that
that,
either.
but
She's a cashier.
but right. So yeah, but you're not allowed to give medical advice, like you said. That's actively affecting people on the internet. People are impressionable on the internet. Dummies like these people, I should say, are impressionable on the internet. But so, anyways, yeah, that was the point I was trying to make. They demonstrate the difference like so well.
Well, also the stuff they say, like we're gonna watch Teddy's stream at some point tonight as well from last night, and he goes, "These people are just going in real life." It's like, bitch, you're the one that went in real life, but you failed miserably at it.
Yeah.
So when you
No, he
try to
set someone
come for
else up.
me and go in real life with me and you fail, I have to I have to roll over and say, oh, well, he tried. I guess I better not do
Yeah.
anything. No, bitch, if you're gonna
Yeah.
come in real
No.
life with me, you best believe I'm gonna come in real life with you. Fucking
Right.
moron.
Right. Right. I
Any
mean, if I don't know. I mean, if you're an internet sleuth and you want to find out who I am, I'm pretty anonymous at this point. On YouTube, I'm new to a lot of this stuff. If you
That's why it's so
do,
courageous
who
of you to
cares?
show your true photo that we have on the screen right now.
I mean, I woke up that way, so
Yeah.
like I had just woken up and like barely had brushed my hair and my teeth real quick and threw on a sweater. It's
Your
a little
beard's
colder than
glorious.
usual where I live.
I feel like I look like Teal Swan and I don't like it. So that that
Well, I
lady
like
has
that you
sex with
have the
horses, I think. Allegedly.
gotcha. Wow. I like that you have the flowers in your hair. It does kind of look like the hat you like to wear. So
Well,
shout
the
out.
the problem is, I had a picture. It's the Caravaggio of the boy holding the bowl of flowers and fruits behind it, and the
Okay,
AI thought it was real, so it like turned it into
gotcha.
like real fruits and
It's
flowers.
perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. That app is cool though.
It is. Um,
Yeah, it's free too.
I'm gonna get my money out of it. Hey, thanks, Jeremy's mom. That's gonna drive him fucking nuts that you just donated. See, she's funding him. She's paying for this. You know what's funny is, I mean, like again, I said this before. You guys, I don't know anything about Jeremy's mom or any of the people you want to talk about. I don't have a problem with Jeremy's mom. She didn't fucking come for me. She didn't fucking slander me or disrespect me or talk shit about me. And they all keep saying I work for her, but like she didn't even know Emma's real name because, like, she's not the one that's giving me information. Google is the one that's giving me information about you, dumbass. It's not fucking anybody else. So, anyway,
Yeah.
I
No.
guess, what we'll do here first is we're gonna start with the Shatman apology stream. We're gonna make Emma wait for it because it's gonna be really good. Um, but what do I got here? We'll go to desktop, Shatman apology. And by the way, guys, I mean, this pains me to do it, but Draven is my drag daughter now, but Draven is the one who provided
Congrats.
me the. Yeah, I know. Well, congrats, I guess, but we'll see what happens.
Where's my day?
Well, you're my drag daughter too now. Okay.
Thank you. That's twice.
You said you
2
can
times.
shablam, so that means you're in. But
Yeah,
you're
but I
gonna have
thought
to
you wanted
prove
me to
it.
say shablam, so I
No, you're
learned
gonna have
quick.
to do a shablam. Do you know what a shablam is?
Now I do. It's the backflip into the splits listening to a Mariah Carey song, right?
It was Gloria Estefan, you
Ah,
fucking
shit. Well,
homophobic
God
asshole.
damn it.
You're
I'm so
fired! Get out
straight.
of
I'm
here!
sorry. Fuck.
All right, so what's the first one? Okay, so what is this here? Show stuff. Oh, here we go. And I don't know the exact point it starts, so we're gonna try to find it here. I think it starts around
Yeah, I
16
wanna
or
dance
17
with
Yash
minutes.
Queen, skinny legend,
somebody.
Versace boots the house down. Slay Queen,
That's
hunty
Gloria
mama, and a
Stefan,
big
right?
daddy work.
You rock.
Thank you again, Jeremy's mom. What was that, Butt Spider?
Well, I was singing a Gloria Estefan song for you.
What was the song?
It's the one about dancing. Yeah, I wanna dance with
Isn't that Whitney
somebody.
Houston?
Again? Am I doubling up on my Whitney right
You
now?
are
Shit.
racist. Are you confusing Latinas with black queens?
I don't think so. I think I'm confusing mid-90s divas a little bit.
Real quick, I gotta say that Draven did actually give me like like I haven't had a laugh out loud moment from Draven until
He's funny.
he's not that funny. Let's be honest. I'm trying to help him. I'm trying to help him. But he said in the stream that that Hatman was texting with this lady Jody that we're about to discuss. And he said, "What do you think they sexted to each other? What color sunglasses are you wearing right now?" That was pretty funny, Draven. So
That is good. That's Cenobite looking ass.
anyway, oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys. Who do you think wore it better, him or Butterball from Hellraiser? But we'll get to that. But I have to step away for just a second. So watch this.
Play the fart fight.
Actually, I'm gonna go fart all over a voodoo doll that I have of Emma
Mm.
right now.
Moo. Moo.
Trying to get people hyped up. All right, I'll be right back. But you guys
I
watch
need
this.
Melania now.
And I think Emma might be in the background. I think you can hear her if you listen up. Let me share it with you, Bud Spider. I keep forgetting. I gotta reshare everything over here.
Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry.
It's not your bad. It's I don't. There's no. Hangouts used to be perfect for this, but it's just not the case. There is no Hangouts anymore. So you know, it is what it is now. So anyway, what color
He does look like
sunglasses
a
you wearing?
Cenobite.
He does. He looks like Butterball. I love it. Well, we'll get to it later, but I'll be right back.
Kidding, Cartoon Man.
He looks like he wants to
House,
power up the
even if
primary
he did
laser on the
bring
Death
Mary
Star.
back. Yes, we knew literally within seconds of that community post
Test.
that Mary would be back.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Not least of which because I literally went over there and there was Niece in the comments already, along with a few other people.
He's drinking frog blood for sure.
I don't like this.
Yeah, he doesn't
I don't
like
like
it.
this fucking
It's not
Jim
fresh
Beam
frog
orange.
blood.
It's nasty. That is nasty, 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 nasty. Yeah. Do not recommend. Do not recommend.
Why did you buy it?
Finish it. I paid for it, so finish it.
I feel like Austin Powers is playing this guy in a shitty movie right now.
So yeah, Mary's back. So that's a big chunk of tonight. Oh dear. God, I was gonna put it on the intro. Yeah, I want to put on something. But because I knocked it out about 60 minutes. Other things. So, who is here? Sorry, I forgot the roll call. I've got far too many screens open. Let me get rid of those. Oh, obviously we've seen the Cartoon Man in the house. You know.
This guy's
So
stumbling.
we've also got apologies for everybody I've missed from the early
It's like I only
part.
spent 60 hours on my intro and I fucked up and forgot somebody.
So he hasn't mentioned about how he was sending dirty pictures of his disgusting tiny little micro penis to Jody, the woman who allowed her ex-husband to sexually abuse her children yet. He hasn't got to
Ugh.
that part yet.
No,
You know, one thing that I find so disgusting about this little corner of YouTube that I've recently come across is they're all sending sexy, well, not sexy, but
No,
they're all
I don't like
sending like
that.
disgusting sexual photographs to each
Bro,
other.
Revan Shanny got a fucking OnlyFans, and if I ever see it, I will. I don't know.
Dude,
I'll marry Hatman.
I would much rather see Shani and Rev's OnlyFans than Hatman and Emma's. I'm not even gonna
Okay.
lie.
All right.
I'm
Gotcha. Ugh.
desensitized to Shani, but I feel like I would vomit if I saw either of these two naked. But anyway, this
Ugh.
guy's sending his dirty pics to a lady who let her own kids be abused sexually by her ex, and he knew it, and that's part of the reason that he
Dude.
was so afraid to go forward with this. But, you know, I guess I'm saying too much. We'll get to it.
We got LJ's Red Rose.
I'm the best piggy. Oink, 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 oink.
My Sweet Emma, Katie Alexis, Stupid Round Eye, Reader of Pain, Angela, Wicked Witch, Different Sage. Oh, scroll down, come on. Work. Larry and MD, Ryan Scott, Dawnus.
Boy, his cadence
doing
is
shout-outs.
cringy too.
Yeah, I'm fucking bored. The hell's he talking
Shout
about?
out to
Speak up.
to Alexis Jade, to D'Amico and Malelia. The shout out to Katie
It's like
Oliver.
spectating a Special Olympics tennis match, and like announcing at it.
He's terrible. What color sunglasses are you wearing, Jody?
Undead Pikachu, I hope you're well, and I hope Mr. Tow Truck Man is also doing better after last week's
Hey, he seems a little down here. He needs to do what he usually does and drop in a few N-bombs and F-bombs. Just throw, and by F-bomb, I don't mean the word fuck. I mean the derogatory slur for gay that he likes
F
to...
slur.
Yeah. Throw a few of those in. You seem a little down. You know
What's
why
his
he's
hat,
down?
dude?
It's the hat. It's probably sucking the energy out of him. Oh, no, wait, that's
Yeah,
Emma.
this looks right.
Thanks.
Should have
That was a
stuck with
gift from
Jody.
Emma.
You look so cute in this hat. No, hey, Hat Man, you look
Let me
really
eat your
cute in this
brain.
hat. I have my vagina fluids on it.
What is it?
It's a
It's like
black
it's like
magic
an
smell.
open star with a V on the bottom.
I don't know. It almost looks satanic, except I'm good buddies with Satan, and he says that this guy is gonna suffer quite terribly when he
sure.
arrives.
For sure. It's like he's trying to be like, maybe he's like a witch. Is he a witch? He like is like in his own coven or something.
Oh, I'm a witch. This guy don't have it. He's no witch.
Gotcha.
He's a little bitch,
It's a
though.
weird symbol.
You know, I think thank you, Reemsy, for the membership, and welcome, Calligraphy Fairy. I think the reason that he's so down is because he knows he's about to have to humiliate himself for a hag of a woman like Emma, who's like so pathetic she pretends to be a fucking nurse. But he's so desperate for somebody to pretend to want him that he's just be like, you know, it's better than nothing. I guess I'll just apologize to this fat old hag. Here it comes. Jody was better. Even though she's a disgusting piece of garbage, should have stuck with Jody.
Andy
By the way, if we're going to start talking about people who've died in the past, who creators know who've self-deleted, I don't know. I think I could get real personal with you too, you piece of shit, if you would like.
Tez is in the house as well. We got...
Well, I mean, I guess getting COVID on purpose could be considered that.
we got Hula Girl on...
Did I go too far?
Good evening to you, Hula. What else is there?
He seriously looks like a fucking Innsmouther. He looks like one of the fish people from a Lovecraftian story. I'm going to pull it up on the screen here so people can see, you know, what I'm talking about. But he looks like he's crawled out of the ocean and that he fucking worships Dagon. This is what he actually looks like. I'm pulling it on the screen, so everyone, you can't see it, Butt Spider, but use your imagination.
That's all right. I think I've seen that, but
yeah, I showed it to you. He looks like
Butterball.
Lips
Purple?
What?
Are his lips purple?
Well,
or are they just really dark red?
They're like hot pink. Well, they're not hot pink. They're like a faded. They're like slightly less gray than I'm sure what Emma's privates look like. But
gotcha.
He looks so much like I played the Sunken City on PS5, which is like a Lovecraft inspired survival horror game, and I just thought when I saw the Innsmouther, I was like, Jesus Christ, that looks like fucking Hatman. So I just threw some sunglasses on him, and I thought it was pretty accurate. Well, even if it's not, and even if they think that's a low blow, you're still about to apologize to a dirty skank for cheating on her with another dirty skank. Except you didn't even cheat, like you didn't even get your wick wet, you loser. She sent you some titty pics, and now you have to humiliate yourself in front of everyone to keep Emma, who's only going to destroy your reputation. Not that you had one to begin with. Congrats. Stay winning.
And Sage. There's Rickzilla. And I think that pretty much.
Look, he's trying to put off the apology he knows he's about to have to give to Emma because he knows it's going to make his penis lose 2 inches, and it wasn't big to begin with.
What's up, there's Ryan
That's a permanent loss, dude.
Sorry, stuff.
Now you're down to 2 inches.
And good evening to Kiwi Farms, who are, if not watching right now, will be watching later. So
yeah, this is so funny.
Kiwi
Like
Farms.
he's addressing Kiwi Farms, and yet him and Emma went over on Kiwi Farms and Reddit with several sock accounts trying to get Kiwi Farms to like come at me, but nobody fucking cared. All these two fucking losers think about is how they can use Kiwi Farms. You are the cow, dumbass. They need to make a threat on you on Kiwi Farms. And by the way, I said this last time, taking your personal vendettas to Kiwi Farms to try to get those people to defend you, they're like practically 50% private investigators themselves. They're not going to fall for your bullshit, you moron. But they think that they're so powerful that they get Kiwi Farms to do their bidding. That's never blown up in anyone's face before.
So we're going to get that one out of the way first. Yes, I'm going to get that one out of the way first because old Hatman here is an idiot. Yes, he's a fucking retard.
That's putting it lightly.
I also have some wonderful people in my life who will occasionally, cut through the bullshit.
Hold on. David Buggy just said, "Do you think Emma sucks his neck flap for foreplay?" No, I don't think so.
Is that what it's like in her mouth, not in his mouth? It's just in her mouth.
She's licking the bacteria off from in between the creases from his neck flaps.
Oh my god.
By the way, Butterball's got less chins and more hair than you fucking dude. Butterball totally wore it better. For sure.
Shit that I keep spouting. Give me a verbal and occasional literal slap in the painful regions.
Okay.
And tell me to stop being a fucking pussy.
Don't ask me twice.
So I'm gonna stop being a fucking pussy. So
this guy's fucking weird.
He really is.
Royal on Air can go and fuck herself. Basically.
Okay.
Ladies, he's not single, but he'll still quote unquote cheat on Emma with you if you want to send him some booby or vajone pics. So he's still technically available, even though Emma's his internet quote unquote fiance. So, ladies, just getting that out there.
If you get the opportunity, you should kill yourself.
That's pretty much my sentiment.
Yeah, this is funny too. So the lady who is like revealing that he's been like sending her these photos, behind Emma's back, she needs to go self-delete. So these people who are yelling at me about trying to get people to self-delete, this fucking loser is telling the woman that like was only like, giving him back the same things he gave her. He's telling her to self-delete now. So
yeah,
I don't know. I just imagine the stank because this lady she's a piece of shit too that he's cheating on Emma with. But
that's wild. Yeah, how do they find each other?
Well, apparently, and I don't know the whole story here, but Hatman had another internet girlfriend named Tara who died in summer of 2022 of COVID. And Emma was in there like a month later and she was his new boo thing. So I don't know, like considering he cheated on, quote unquote cheated, I think it's hilarious that this fucking cuck loser has to come online and say he cheated on Emma with Jody when they didn't even meet in person. All they did was exchange disgusting sexual pictures that would make you want to poke your own eyeballs out. He still has to go online and humiliate himself for Emma. I just feel like Emma moved in there before Tara was even dead. But that's just my opinion. I mean, if they can say I
Yeah.
caused my friend to self-delete, well, I think I can assume that Emma moved in there before Tara had even croaked. But who knows? So I'm sure there'll
Gotcha.
be a new international cybercrimes investigation opened into that any day now.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. That's right. That's right. We're on live with Canada. Shout out to Canada. Love your French fries with gravy. Little
Shout out to the
poutine, you know.
CBI. I love you guys. Thanks for supporting me. By the way, go after Emma. She's pretending to be a fake nurse. So, no, she's pretending to be a real nurse, but she actually is a fake nurse.
Well, she's so bad at it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
I wonder what kind
Strike
of
the
medical
stream.
advice she gave.
Hit me.
Oh, we'll get to it. I got so many screenshots
sweet.
of Emma. See, I didn't want to start with the screenshots. I figured we'd start with video because it's more exciting.
No, I like Hatman. He looks like he's about to get force choked by Vader for being a pussy.
Whatever. I don't care. Fucking do it. Yeah, so, okay.
Here he is. He goes, oh, I guess I'll just suck it up and admit that I'm a fucking little
Bro.
bitch for an internet woman who's way fatter and older and uglier than she appears in her
God.
obviously altered profile pic. Imagine your pussy whipped for a fucking Photoshop. Now that is messed up.
Shit last week. Urine stash. I know you will. You would go fucking roast of rump on me if you
Is he
could.
talking about the clean urine stash? Shout out to the clean urine stash. I love those guys.
So last
I
week,
didn't know the clean urine stash knew about Hatman. Damn, I need to get in contact.
Barney with urine stash and myself. Okay, urine stash got some of it right and crossed some of it with other conversations and shit which involved Jeremy's mom. Not pissed about that. It's one of those things. But fundamentally,
Emma's like, listen, you better stop talking about the clean urine stash and embarrass yourself for me right now, or I'm never sending you another Photoshop tit picture that makes my tits look way less fat than they are ever again. You better watch it, Hatman.
right. Okay. Me, bitch that I am, was trying to
That's true.
be Switzerland, trying to be neutral where it came to
You clip that one.
to Royal.
I'm a bitch. Okay.
Bitch
We'll take
that I
it.
am.
Okay.
I love all the tough talking. This guy watches gore videos on Rumble and laughs at people being dismembered and like their
Yikes.
lives being changed or like they just die. He thinks it's fucking hilarious. Here is this tough guy who
What he
pretends that
makes.
he thinks he's so scary because he watches fucking gore videos. Here he is apologizing to his internet fiance, who I don't even believe
Wow.
he'd actually even fucking met or had sex with at this point. Although they did fundraise their meeting in Toronto, probably the one and only time Hatman's ever had sex with a real person. No, wait, I think he does actually have a son that he's not allowed to see, but that'll need some follow-up. So maybe twice he's
Gotcha.
had sex, but
I don't care anymore.
this tough guy, this fucking badass who acts like he's gonna fucking take people down, like, you're a fucking bitch. You're a bitch ass
I mean, it is a
incel
train
loser.
wreck.
It's a total train wreck. Can you imagine if I was with somebody and I'd sent like pictures of my balls to somebody and like, you know, I cheated on my boyfriend and sent pictures of my balls and they said, "You know what? You better go online and you better fess up to what you did and tell people our private business." I'd say, "You know what? I'm going to get with the person who I sent the ball pics to, bitch, cuz you're fucking crazy. There's no fucking
Yep.
way I would ever agree to go online and humiliate myself for another person, and anybody that would be deserving of my love or respect would never ask me to do that to begin with."
It's wild. Like, you know, you can have a separate online life from your private life. It is possible. A lot of us do it.
Well, the thing with this guy is, like, he got 50 people watching him once on the internet, so now he thinks he's a celebrity, and all the attention he never got, and all the women who never wanted to fuck him, now there's, like, 20 crazy bitches in his audience who want to fuck him and use him because they, you know, they're just as disgusting. They're the female versions of incels, just like him. So they want to get with him, and now he thinks he's a rock star, and he's got to do what... Bitch, Emma's not Megan Fox. What the fuck is wrong with you? She looks disgusting. And even though I'm not going to show her real profile pictures here, I think we all got a pretty good idea what she looks like when we take a look at her with this pig nose, because that is a far more accurate version of what she looks like than any of the profile pictures she's ever uploaded to the internet. But she's so desperate to hide what she really looks like. The lady who goes and calls various other people fat, old, ugly, and disgusting. The second you show that she looks just like, if not worse than all of those people, she's privacy striking. She'll share all the people she hates real names. She'll like show their jobs, all of this shit to try to humiliate and scare them. But the second someone does it to her, she goes full fucking Karen and asks to speak to the manager.
Yeah, of Canada.
Totally worth it. By the way, Justin Trudeau and I once had gay sex, so good luck with that, bitch.
All right.
And he was the bottom. All right, just so everyone's clear. I never bottom.
We might have. I think we assumed that.
I bottom sometimes.
Ignorance, bury your head in the
Don't tell
sand,
anyone.
whatever it might be.
No.
Keep the peace, because, let's face it. 1 second.
Oh, Miss Moonbear. She gave him
What is that?
$1.65.
That stupid stripper pole thing.
Yep.
God damn it,
Stripper
dude.
pole.
Everything's infuriating about this guy.
Oh my god, at the beginning of his stream, we'll actually watch it after we get done with this. He's just like, there's a silhouette of a woman on a stripper pole. When people donate, it's women showing their tits or ass. Like, this is a guy who clearly really cannot get tits or ass. Like, if you can get laid, like, if it's not a problem for you to get laid, that's not something that's rushing through your mind every second of the day. Period.
Right.
But anyway.
Thank you, Moon.
Oh, he cheated on Tara as well. I don't know that he cheated on Tara with Emma the same way that, you know, he cheated on Emma with this Jody lady. But he actually fucked some lady in his neck of the woods over there in the UK, and it was a big problem with Tara. This guy, any chance he can get, honestly, I'm thinking of going and catfishing this guy, because he'll probably fucking fall for it. He's that stupid and desperate. Imagine you're so desperate Emma is the one that you're going to humiliate yourself and ruin your reputation for. And I don't know what's more embarrassing, this stripper pole animation or his apology in general.
I think it's embarrassing how much he looks like King Cobra.
He does. Jesus Christ.
Thank
You know
you,
what,
Kylie.
though? I'd rather fucking blow King Cobra, honestly.
I would definitely rather hang out with King Cobra than this dude. And I've watched more hours of King Cobra. I got 2 seconds of this guy. This guy's, I said earlier, he's probably drinking frog blood. And if it's not frog blood, it's his own mead made out of I don't know, some girl's stuff he bought off the internet. I don't know
You mean
what the hell
Cobra,
this guy
right?
drank. A little of this, a little of that, dude. They're the same person.
They really are very similar. But
It's wild.
as far as
Alright.
Cobra goes, I know everybody covers him and everything, but I just feel bad for him. He's not.
Me too.
He's just basically a clueless loser.
Right.
I don't think
Totally.
he's a piece
This guy
of
seems
shit.
a little more pathological. Yeah, this guy seems way more pathological.
Yeah.
And not to say that he is. I'm just saying it appears to me that this guy, if this is how he's starting his apology video with the fucking French-made stripper pole donation thing, I don't know. Anyways.
That's Miss Moonbear. Oh, that's Emma's co-host. And I don't know how many fundraisers this lady's had for her kid that's not even 2 years old. But by the way, guys, we're starting a fundraiser tonight. I don't currently have a child, but in the event that I do have one in the future, I'd like to raise $700 to go toward their college education. So if you guys could all start donating just in case. But, oh, I need a new computer too. Anybody out there want to send me a new fucking computer?
Yeah, I think Omni's entitled to a computer, so if you guys could all donate, that'd be great.
Yes. Oh, and just like Miss Moonbear, if anybody wants to send me a new computer, I'll send you pictures of my tits, because this woman is notorious for having sent tit pictures to Negs to get a new fucking laptop a couple of years ago.
Damn
And
it.
by the way, your laptop quit working after 2 years? It's every 1.5 to 2 years, they're like, I guess it's time for another laptop scam.
That's wild. Moonbear said titty pictures to Negs allegedly. I've seen a little
Not
bit
allegedly,
of Negs.
not
That's
allegedly.
wild.
She addressed it on a live stream, and she
Okay.
had her actual husband come on and ask him how it felt.
What?
Yeah. Maybe we'll do that in a future stream. Like, these people are the cows. They think they can turn everyone else into cows while they hide their bullshit. Like, I'm not pretending to be a registered nurse. I never sent dick pics to anybody for a fucking laptop. I'm not on here apologizing for sending pictures of my nutsack to somebody.
Right?
Fuck off. You are
Draw
the
the line.
cows.
Yeah.
And these are the people with like 60, 70 sock accounts too. And they,
Yikes.
anyway, let's continue.
They're so smart. Yeah, yeah.
They're geniuses.
Moonbird
I think it's the hat. When he
donated
wears the
£1
hat, it makes him really smart.
and 65 pence through
Right, pause
Super
these.
Chat.
The absolute minimum she was allowed to donate.
Waving hand medium skin tone sign of the horns dark skin tone nail polish medium skin tone man light
Mr. and Mrs. Shat. What a title.
skin tone beard female sign man dark skin tone red hair woman raising hand medium light skin tone top hat Lou you
Oh, the
Mr. and
emojis,
Mrs.
come
Hat.
on.
Thank you, Moonbear.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Moonbear.
Vic.
I'm so glad you're friends with my boo Emma, who I have disrespected by sending pictures of my scrotum to a woman who let her own children be sexually molested. Oh, you know what? Let's all just, now that I said it, let's never talk about it again. And I'm actually going to unlist this video because I'm so dumb I think people won't be able to find it in the future and show it on their live stream with ButtSpider69 on November 29th, 2023. You know, when you got this kind of an embarrassing skeleton in your closet, maybe you don't come for people's heads, dummy.
No.
Very much. Where was I?
Listen, I came for his head and Emma took his balls.
Where the fuck was I? Shit.
Yeah, you were at the part where you're about to emasculate yourself for a woman who at this point you'd never even met in
Where
real life.
was I?
Last Queen Skinny Legend Versace
Hey,
boots
thanks,
for
Rabbit
Pretending
Old
he's
Bat.
confused.
Queen Hunty Mama and Oop Daddy
Rabbit
work.
Old Bat
He
says
even looks like a
he
dopey
even looks
guy.
like a dopey guy. That's true. He looks like somebody I'd buy a very suspicious looking sack of methamphetamine from, to be honest with you.
I definitely am going
Oh,
as
yeah.
this guy.
Is
for
that
Halloween
Tide?
picture.
That looks like Tide. Detergent.
You and Stash had a lot of it right from last week, okay? Hatman's a bit of a simp towards Royal Nair. Because Hatman's a bit of a dickhead. Hatman was talking to Royal Nair while he was
Now he's talking about himself in third person, so you know it's about to get real good.
talking to Emma. Hatman did not want Emma to know that he was talking to Royal Nair. And
That's Jody, I think. That's Jody.
Royal what?
Royal on Air, I guess. I
Royal
guess
on Air,
that's
okay.
Jody. That's the lady who allowed her
R.I.P.
husband to sexually assault her own children, and now she's a known child abuser. And I think that he knew that at this time.
Hatman
Even if I didn't, these people like to be a little loosey-goosey with the truth because they think that they're immune because they live in other countries. So why can't I be also?
falls in love with Emma.
By the way, I'm actually being completely fucking accurate because that is true.
He begins to worry that Royal Nair might tell Emma about their conversations, which alternated between being kind of friendly
Maybe Royal on Air is a different person who knew about it, but either way, he knew what Jody
Okay.
had done, and he was sending her disgusting, stanky pics, and she was sending hers
I mean,
back.
The fucking walnut-brained tactic of speaking in third person to distance yourself from the situation. Like, I can't even believe you would try to do it that way, bro. Own the fuck up. Like,
Yeah.
this is your apology video. Don't say Hatman in the third person. You just thanked all your followers, bro. You are the Hatman.
And also, I love how he's wearing the hat and the fucking rose-tinted sunglasses. Like, it's like, dude, take that off. You look like a registered sex offender. Let us see what
Yeah,
you fucking
for
really
sure.
look like when you say this shit. The Hat Man is so sorry. The Hat Man, sorry what he did to Emma, but we're the cream of the crop, and I'll prove it at King of the Ring. Shut the fuck up, you idiot. You're more embarrassing than Teddy Bear. Actually, no, he's not.
Yeah,
Josh
damn,
is
it's
way
close.
more embarrassing.
It's close. He's not done yet, so give him a chance.
Oh, we got way more to go with it. We just started on this part. Jeez. We haven't even got to Emma's deranged tweets yet.
kind of being a bit
Or Teddy Bear.
naughty, shall we say.
Naughty.
Hatman not
I was
knowing
being
it.
naughty with a woman that I knew allowed her ex to sexually abuse her children. Let's all just not mention that part, though.
Time. What Royal Nair was like.
Is that why you were talking to her? I'm just asking questions. Is that what the attraction was? Just asking questions.
And then Hatman finding out after, basically, being an idiot and not paying attention the first time he was given a warning shot across the bows.
Stop talking about yourself in third person. It's fucking cringy. Listen to the piano music. Dun 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 dun. I was talking to this lady who allowed her ex to sexually abuse her children. I sent pictures of my tiny penis. Dun 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 dun. Turn off the
Sounds like
piano
he's in the
music.
fucking.
Sorry.
He's in the lobby of a Macy's right now.
Well, finally,
Sir, we're gonna have to ask you to leave. There's lots of families with small children around who are disturbed.
figuring out. Okay.
Yeah, we saw your
Not
picture
enough
on the
Skinny
wall.
Legend Versace owns the house.
Yeah, actually, sir, we just realized that you're banned from this
It won't
establishment.
let me cuss.
Hey, thanks, Rabbit Old Bat. She said it won't let me cuss. Don't worry, I'll cuss for you.
Yeah.
Hatman,
He should play the
Theory.
farty music. Dun dun dun. Let me put some of the farty music on in the background.
for his relationship status, had two choices. Man up.
That's not it.
I didn't. I'm sorry if that's what it sounded like. I didn't say that.
I
I
can't
might have
find the
said it, but
farty
if that's
music
what I said,
anymore,
I'm
guys.
sorry. That's not what I meant. I know it got a message from Rib, I think.
Bitch!
Said a comment about. I think it said she was a pedo or something. I don't remember specifically, but I did.
So this is him acknowledging I knew that she allowed her ex to sexually abuse those children. He knew it.
He said pedo.
Yeah, he knew what the
Holy
allegations against her were. He knew what all of that was, and he was still sending her this shit, and he was terrified it would
Holy
come out.
shit.
This is his attempt to like put a band-aid on a bullet wound.
Can you play that back like 15
Yeah.
seconds?
Let's go back. Let's go back to we'll go back.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to go back too far.
Fucking Royal and Air. And as Hatman falls in love with Emma, he begins to worry that Royal and Air might tell Emma about their conversation.
Weren't you already in a How could you have cheated on her if you fell in love with her after this happened? You must have already been in some kind of a bizarre, stanky internet relationship with her when this happened. So don't try to fucking rewrite history.
Which alternated between being kind of friendly and kind of being a bit naughty,
With, as he describes, a pedo.
shall we say. Hatman not knowing at the time what Royal and Air was like. And then Hatman finding out after basically being an idiot and not paying attention the first time he was given a warning shot across the bows. But finally figuring out, okay, this is not a nice person. Okay. Hatman, fearing for his relationship status, had two choices. Man up. Darla. I didn't. I'm sorry if that's what it sounded like. I didn't say that, or I might have said it, but if that's what I said, I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. I know it got a message from Rib, I think. It would.
Oh, so Darla Hughes, which I'm sure is one of Emma's sock accounts, says in his chat.
Yes, Queen Skinny Legend
Hey,
Versace
thanks,
boots
K.
the
Right?
house
He
down.
says,
Slay
"Is
Queen,
that Art
Hunting
Bell
Mama, and
reincarnated?"
Daddy work.
No.
Is that
Art
Art
Bell.
Bell
Art
reincarnated?
Bell was way more
Smiley
talented.
face.
Darla says, you lied about Rib accusing you of being a pedo. That absolutely did not happen, and then you blocked them. So that, I guess that's what he's referring
Okay.
to. But what he just said a minute ago was that he had actually been warned about this Jody person and he
Right.
ignored it.
Shot across the bows.
Yeah, so
It's
he
not across the
knew.
bows. You have one bow, by the way.
But he knew. He knew
Yeah.
what she did, and he still sent her pictures of his tiny penis and scrotum.
That's wild.
This is the guy that's gonna hand me
Who are
my
these
ass.
people? Yeah, definitely.
Said a comment about.
He's gonna kiss you.
I think it said she
Well,
was a pedo
he does have some nice DSLs. We'll just say that.
or something. I don't remember specifically, but I did block.
That's deep sea life.
After, I think there was additional comments after that, which I blocked. You know, ignorance, retarded, stupid. Like I said, I'm gonna own it. I should have listened. I should have paid more attention instead of taking the word of a friend.
This is embarrassing. Delete your fucking
Yeah.
channel. You are a fucking embarrassment of a human being, you loser. Yeah, I was having
That's
horny
wild.
talk with somebody who was totally into letting her husband sexually abuse her children, but let's bury the lead and just
Quote
talk about what a
unquote.
bitch she is. No, the lead is that you were talking sexy to that person. You fucking
Yeah.
weirdo. And you knew it. Somebody told him. He just admitted somebody told him, and he says, I ignored it. I straight up don't think
Yeah.
you ignored it. I think that's probably why you continued talking to her, you fucking freak.
Right. He's like, oh, this is, yeah, exactly. That was a green light for him. He's like, oh, that's a shitty person. I can definitely
Yeah.
hit them up.
Well, look at who his fiance is right now. I don't know, Emma. This is making you look kind of perverted too, to be honest with you. I mean,
Yeah.
it looks
Interesting.
like he's got a type. So
yeah, me and Emma have been having a few. I should probably pause these.
Oh, Angela just donated £4 and 13 euros through Super Chat. Let's look at another lady doing a stripper pole dance while he talks about how he sent nude pics to a woman who let her children be sexually abused. That seems fucking appropriate, doesn't it?
What year is it?
This is from this
like
year.
internet. This is like internet 2010. I swear.
Yeah, but this is this year. This happened like in this year. I think it was in like
Crazy.
February or March. I don't know the exact date, but it doesn't matter because we got the video right here, and it's not that long ago.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
Emma.
It just seems like
Emma started dating him
it
in the
seems like
last
this guy
year.
just found the internet. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
It seems like this guy just discovered the internet and got in a bunch of trouble in like 2010. I don't know.
But he
Like,
thinks that he's
what
some
the fuck?
kind of OG. No, you're a fucking loser.
Right.
You're an idiot. You can't handle the
He
slightest
reacts to
amount of
gore.
scrutiny. Yeah, you're reacting to
you're-
gore and
you're-
laughing. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah. This is the least metal thing I've ever seen.
Yellow heart and
Although I'm going to say, if I saw a video of him tangled up in a car accident, I might elicit a chuckle. So.
Yellow heart donated £4 and 13 pence through Super Chat. Since memberships are jacked.
This is very, very appropriate. As you offer your apology to your girlfriend for quote-unquote cheating with her, with a woman who allowed her ex to sexually abuse her children, it's very appropriate to have the stripper pole thing popping up.
With Angela, which, I mean, Angela's a nice name too, but it's also a stripper name. Like,
it is. But
who
nice
are
name.
these people? It's him. He's got like, he's paying like some Chinese dudes or something to donate every like 20 minutes.
Well, Moonbear was real, but who knows who Angela might just be Emma with a stock account. This bitch has like 70 or 80 fucking stock accounts, so I thought I had a lot of stock accounts. Jeez.
He just gives all the money back for titty pictures. They're just sharing the same $5 for gross pictures and dumb likes, dumb super chats.
Emma, I'll apologize to you, but show me that pussy. Show me that pussy.
No, not
baby.
him. Hatman may have done something stupid.
No. Well, I mean,
I'm not apologizing.
I didn't mean you. I meant
no.
Hatman's like, Emma, I'll give you the public apology,
thing.
but show me. Oh, that you're.
No, the
I see what you're saying.
third-person thing. Yeah, he's not
that's too
actually
complex for our viewers,
apologizing.
Butt Spider. That's too complex.
I'm sorry. I didn't know
gonna have
Michael
to dumb
was
it
here.
down.
Ha! Got him.
Well, I think Draven's watching.
Sign of the
Shout out
horn.
to Michael.
I'm
He's
just
a good dude.
Thank you very much, Angela.
We'll say one thing about Draven is everybody took a shit on his head for like 3 months, and he didn't go whining about how he's being bullied off the internet the whole fucking time. So
definitely not. Yeah, he's just got his own thing going on. Yeah, Draven's doing his own thing.
I mean, it's not working.
He seems like he's learning a little. I don't know. I'd go live with Draven.
I'm trying to help. He keeps like wanting to come live, and I kind of want him to come live to talk about Moon and Emma, but then it's like you still got a little bit of work to do, buddy. Like, you know.
Yeah, maybe we should react to some of his old stuff with him. That'd be fun.
No,
like
that's
old
okay.
stuff. I don't know that much about Draven. I'm kind of talking out my ass here. Sorry,
you don't
Draven.
Want to. It's
you're
terrible.
A good guy.
It's not very exciting.
Thank you.
Anyways, moving on.
So yeah, me and Emma have been talking over the last few days.
Draven did tell that good joke.
Or Donkey Lips. Remember, salute your shorts.
Imagine him running Emma's like panties up the flagpole, but there's just like a big brown streak down the bottom.
Since
God damn it,
shit started stirring at the beginning of the week.
I'm a free queefer and a registered nurse.
Hey JJ. And yeah, the basic
Are you gonna
conclusion
hit that or
is,
what?
yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot and I'm a fucking spineless coward.
Oh, that's
There we
definitely
go.
a
Okay.
soundbite. Hold on. We're gonna do that
Nice.
one. We're gonna make that a soundbite.
A little accountability. You know, that's what the haters don't want to see. So it's good for him.
Well,
Good
I
job,
mean,
you fucking whip goblin.
it's cool if you admit that you're an idiot, but like, you gotta like be consistent. Like, don't be stupid again. But
Totally.
all right,
Yeah.
I went back a little bit. We're gonna get this.
Through Super Chat. Since memberships are jacked.
Shut up, Angela.
Sign of the horns.
You stupid bitch.
Thank you very much, Angela. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you. So yeah, me and Emma have been talking obviously the last few days since shit started stirring at the beginning of the week. Hey JJ. And yeah, the basic conclusion is, yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot and I'm a fucking spineless coward. I was so afraid of...
There we go. Hold on. I'm an idiot and I'm a spineless coward.
The basic conclusion is...
I'm an
I
idiot.
thought you said he was a spangled cow.
Yeah,
He's a cocker spaniel.
Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot and I'm a fucking spineless coward.
Cocker part's right for sure.
All right, let's see here. Oh, I just gotta get this in there.
Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot and I'm a fucking spineless coward.
All right, let me export
I'm an
this.
idiot and I'm a fucking spineless coward.
Export as MP3. Shatman. Na. No wait. Blah 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 blah. Shatman. All right, here we go.
What would happen if this came out that I was prepared to try and sit on the fence, play both sides, be neutral?
I love to. This is at the very beginning of his stream. Emma was like, at the beginning of your stream, you better fucking apologize to me. She's like Shanny putting a ring through Rev's penis. Now you have a ringed penis. You've got a Prince Albert now, Shadman.
Avoid it. Avoid the conversation. Stick my head in the fucking sand because, well, shit, Royal had dirt on me. She could go and drop DMs and say, oh, Hatman was
I love how,
talking.
too, all of these idiots, like, the second they think somebody has dirt on them, they're like, I better get ahead of it. They think they're so smart that they'll just reveal it. Like, well, thanks for revealing it. Now I can go look into it now that you've admitted it and I know it's true. So they're so dumb. They think that they're going to like diffuse the situation by admitting to their own crimes. Just like Teddy admitted that what did he say on the stream we're going to watch later? He goes, they're trying to say I fully assaulted my sister, but it wasn't a full assault. So it was only a partial assault?
Yeah. It's not a spectrum, dude.
Sexy to me. And she was talking sexy back. Except... I know, Katie. Except there were lies. Lies and lies and lies and lies and lies. Because I didn't... You know, this makes me even more stupid, because I didn't even know what the fucking bitch looked like. Because she sent me a bunch of...
You were sending her sexual texts and photos back and forth, and you didn't even know what she looked like? This is him saying, Emma, I didn't even realize she was ugly, Emma. I swear, I didn't
He's
even
smiling.
know. Yeah.
Yeah. He thinks it makes him smart.
What's funny is he thinks he's smarter than Emma. Dude, Emma's a complete fucking moron, but I'm going to tell you right now, that bitch is way smarter than you. You're her fucking
She's
dog.
getting burned right now, too. Yeah, she's getting burned right now. I didn't even know what she looked like.
She's hideous. God, she's so fucking hideous.
He's like, now he knows that I don't know what she looks like. I don't care. It's like he's admitting that now she knows she looks differently, right? You know, he's like implying, I didn't even know what she looked like. Ha 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 ha. Now that I know, I'm going to yeah, that's gross, man. Be nice.
But
keep this shit private, both of you.
We didn't know what Emma looked like. She was constantly going online talking about how other women are ugly and use filters to make themselves look different than they really look. And meanwhile, once you find out what Emma really looks like, it's pretty obvious that she's a complete fucking hypocrite. This dude is fucking that heifer. I mean, like, and acting like that they're somehow winning. No, you're an embarrassment to the male species. Not species, we're all one species. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, the half of the species.
You're a fucking embarrassment. Like, the way that you're acting for this bitch who just sent you some Photoshop titty pictures online you hadn't even met yet, like, you're embarrassing yourself for her. You are an embarrassment. I mean, honestly, thank God your ancestors are dead, or else they'd be hurling
and for both
right
genders.
Now.
Like, Yeah, exactly. Like if this guy is claiming to be like an alpha male tough guy, that's one thing, but he's an embarrassment for both genders. Like just be respectful of like I don't know.
How
It's
about you?
just weird watching him apologize and explain the whole story and react to it like this with his goofy little grin on the screen.
Yeah, he thinks that he's like diffusing it and getting ahead of it. No,
Yeah.
what you're doing is you're signing
No.
your own fucking warrant, you
Put down the
moron.
shovel. Yeah. Put
And
down the shovel, leave it alone, leave it off the internet, dude.
And also, if your girlfriend tells you you better go humiliate yourself online for me, that's not the lady for you, all right? Because this
Right.
shit will haunt you. This is who you are now, Hatman. Now and forever, like you want to pretend to be a badass who's scary and you laugh at gore videos. No. This moment where Butt Spider and I are
Right.
reviewing you right now, this is who you are now and forever. You're a fucking
Definitely.
loser. You're a little bitch who apologizes to dirty old women online who use profile pictures to make them look like a dollar store Blair White. You're a fucking incel. The only thing that's keeping you from being an incel is because I guess somebody paid for his vacation with Emma. I'm so glad that your fucking audience paid for you to have sex with that hog beast. But this is who you are, dude. You're an embarrassment now and forever.
Yeah. He admitted to sending pictures to the person without even knowing what they look like. I mean, that's involuntary celibacy right there.
And that's a lie,
Obviously.
too. I guarantee you he knew what she fucking looked like. I guarantee you.
He's really leaning into it.
Look at this. And look at that look on his face. That smile. I've won. I've outsmarted you, Jody. Ugh. You may have outsmarted Jody, but you sure as fuck didn't outsmart me. And Draven sent this to me. You guys like to talk all your shit about what a stupid ass joke Draven is. Well, Draven's the one who sent this shit to me. So Draven outsmarted you, morons.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 100%.
Anyway,
this dude's a trip.
Pictures going back probably years, because we know what she looks like now. So she put up her little cryptic post.
Whether or not you knew what she looked like, you'd been warned that she allowed her ex to do that to her children. You straight up said that you were warned. You can say, oh, I didn't know what she looked like, all you want, but you still were talking to her and sexting with her and quote-unquote cheating with her after you knew what she had been accused of and what she has now been, found guilty of, basically.
That's filthy.
Yeah, you knew it, dude. Like, the issue isn't what she looked like. Oh, if I'd known she was ugly, I wouldn't have been doing it. Oh, who cares what she looks like?
Yeah.
You knew that she did that shit, and you kept fucking talking to her. And Emma,
you
to stick with a
stank-ass
bitch like you after you've admitted this, like, you both look like trash. The fake nurse thing is even irrelevant, because you both just look like the most disgusting pieces of trash. Sorry.
Yeah, for real. For real. No, you're totally right, dude. It's peanuts compared to what he's talking about. Yep. You see Mothman on his left shoulder?
I don't. Oh, I do. Yeah, he's predicting disaster. The bridge is about to collapse. The bridge is gonna break up with Emma before it's too late. Well, here it is, November 29th. Too late.
Yeah, nice.
I was playing tarot cards, and it's looking bad for you, Hatman. You're never gonna score, Hatman. Well, you know what, bitch?
Here lies Hatman. He never scored. I bet Emma didn't even do it with him on their vacation. I bet this guy remains an incel. Look at that face. Look at those DSLs. Ah, yeah, open up, bitch. Here comes my wiener.
Oh, dude, that's gross, man. He looks like a fucking redfish or a puffer fish or something.
Dude, some of these tweets we're going to read from Emma coming in the next segment, and one of them, she goes, can you believe this person calls someone else ugly, seeing the person that they're fucking? It's like, are you kidding? You're fucking a goddamn Innsmouther. You're fucking an Innsmouther from H.P. Lovecraft lore, bitch. That's a fish person who worships Dagon and crawled out of the ocean. And you're gonna tell other people that they have no right to comment? Like, fuck you. You're fucking a fish man.
I can score if I want. I got Emma, and I
got Emma, and she's gonna ruin my reputation.
Don't say that. Oh my god.
Good for you.
Emma. You're
Look at what Emma's done for him. Now you're an embarrassment. Now you're a fucking fish-mouthed incel. That's what you are now and forever. So I don't know if I would hang with Emma if I were you. Time to get rid of her. Maybe you should hit Jody
Yeah.
up again. I hear she's fucking looking for a man.
She loves me, and we're not gonna just roll over while your hippopotamus ass.
Now
Ooh.
it's Jody. Jody's the villain. The woman who like consented to sending him dirty texts and sexual photos back and forth and put up with his creepiness. Now she's the villain, not him.
Tries to trample
I
on
just
mean,
want to
she-
know if he's gonna hit that fucking vape.
Oh, he'll hit it.
So again, I will say,
If you get the opportunity, you should kill yourself.
No way.
Look at this. Once again,
Wow.
telling the lady
Wow.
who was only ever nice to him that she should end her own life. I mean, you bitches want to come at me and say I got one of my own friends to self-delete, somebody who I tried to help and prevent that from happening, and this fucking bald,
Wow.
fucking fish-mouthed incel piece of shit is gonna go online and tell people to end their own lives because they
Fuck
were
that.
kind enough to send him pictures of their own tits? Are you fucking kidding? When you got this many skeletons in your closet, your best bet is to shut the fuck up and hope nobody notices. Don't attract attention to yourself.
Yeah, you don't encourage sewer sliders on the internet, especially with the apparent attachments you have to someone that already assaulted their own children in a
Yes.
way. Like, yeah, fish mouth, you're a piece of shit.
And you know, like, they're gonna act like, oh, the big problem here is that I quote unquote cheated on Emma. We don't give a shit if you hurt Emma
No.
or cheated on her. Fuck Emma. We don't give a flying fuck about Emma. The real story
No.
here is you were sending lewd sex and photos back and forth to somebody who you had already been warned had allowed her own children to be sexually assaulted by her ex. You're a fucking piece of shit, and the fact that you continued to sexually engage with this person after you were already
Yeah.
warned of that tells me everything I need to know about you. It tells me not only that you're okay with it, but I get a sneaking suspicion that you're into it personally.
Yep.
That's just my
I get that
opinion.
impression too. Yep, he's definitely giving that impression. You distance yourself, you shut the fuck up, you get off the internet with this personal BS, and you do something else, like actually drink frog blood or something on your
Yeah.
channel. Like do something else.
Go Cobes. Go full Cobes. That'll get you more views.
Exactly. Yeah. Kill your bearded dragon.
You know, when you already look like a registered sex offender when you take the hat
Yeah, you
and the
see like the
sunglasses
spike in
off.
his head. He looks like a fucking World War I German soldier right now. That was like he was like time traveled into the early 1980s and like
Listen,
Yeah.
shrapnel in his head would explain this level of stupidity.
For real.
because at the end of the
This
day,
is the badass. This is the Terminator
Right,
tough
the
guy
gore
who's going to
reactor.
take me out, everybody. Emma sick this guy
Yes.
on me. Now she's sick in TGR on me. Hey, Emma, I don't know if you're aware, but
TGR.
the Geek Room's already come after me, and I handed them all of their asses, like 4-1, live on the air. So
Their
if you
whole
really...
game is like not being like that conflicting. Like their whole game is like, no, we don't talk shit. We don't engage with people
But
that
they
talk shit
do.
like
They
this.
totally do.
And then they do. Yeah.
And they're
They
not
do.
funny. That's the big problem. Is like they're fucking
Yeah, I
boring.
got bored.
Do I want to hear fucking Bernie Sanders needs to be the next president? Oh! Shut the
are
fuck
boring.
up. Like, shut up. You're not funny. You're not entertaining, and everyone hates Bernie Sanders. They hate him. Shut up. Anyway.
Yeah, or scientist Sam also. Yeah, I mean, I tried. I actually hit him up and I said I'd go live. Send me the link too. You know, like I'll go.
No,
kick it
you're
with
on the
those
right
guys,
side. You're so.
but-
If you had been on there right now, Butt Spider, we wouldn't be talking.
Yeah, right. You're not allowed to enjoy other stuff.
Sorry, I'm going full wrestler mode now.
But it's funny, they got super protective and they're like, no, I don't know you. What if you porn bomb me? And I'm like, well, then you fucking ban
Dude.
and like block and ban me. I don't know. What if
That's
I porn
what
bomb
Teddy
you
said
guys?
to me. That's why he forced me to come on cam. He goes, I don't know if you're going to porn bomb me.
No
homie."
shit.
It's like, dude, all I got to do is hit share screen and share some gay porn if I wanted to porn bomb you. I got to come on as my
Right.
normal self and share the fucking screen and show some fucking hardcore gay porn. And trust me, I got
Yeah.
a lot of it on my computer, so it would not be hard to come by. So,
Yeah.
listen,
No, it's
listen, I may
whatever.
have a
mean,
lot of
you're
gay
right.
porn.
The TGR.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I bet you do. It's okay.
Well, I was just going to say I have
How
less
much?
than
Like
Hatman.
2 terabytes?
No, less than
Oh,
Hatman.
nice. So
I
yeah,
thought I
I
liked
can only imagine.
femboys, and then
Yeah,
this
he
guy
was.
came along.
Yeah, TGR. Yeah, they're getting a little boring. They need a little butt spider and Omni in their lives. They
It's
need a little
true.
more Carrie in their lives. Even they don't like, you know what I mean. They just need some more energy.
I love how they're trying
That
to make Carrie a lolcow, but like nobody's
yeah.
buying
How?
it and nobody
Right.
cares, but they still keep
How is
doing it anyway. It's like, stop.
there's
Like,
no
is
way.
Jules
Yeah.
like, are you getting enough attention from Jules? I'm sure that all the burnt toast attention comes through Jules. Jules probably goes, "Hey TGR, Jules loved your new episode."
Oh,
Like,
and by the way, she called CPS on you.
no, I'm sorry, BT. Hey TGR, BT loved your new episode. You know what I
Yeah.
meant to say.
I love her intro though. Her intro is super funny with fucking the G-Man song. She is a whore. She is a prostitute. Burnt toast.
I haven't seen it. You know what's
Man,
funny?
I've
Like,
only seen it a couple times, but it's really funny. Anyways, whatever. It's just the intro song is dope.
what was funny to
I
me.
mean, G-Man's a
Sorry.
weirdo.
He is. He's a piece of shit. Like, he looks good compared to Shani and Reb, but like,
He's
let's not
exactly
forget
like
he's a
Local's
piece of shit.
Productions. He's exactly like Local's Productions. Those two are cut from the same cloth. Like, they just love to hear themselves talk about fucking nothing. Like G-Man and Local's Productions, oh my god, they could both have their own show, and no one would fucking watch, and they would talk for hours to each other.
I think G-Man and Carrie need to do a show, and they need to call it Carrie and Gary.
Okay, all right, I'm down with that.
You know, I don't want to like go. I don't have like a huge
Just
history.
one though, just one show
Just one, and it should be on Carrie's channel. Gary doesn't deserve
for
that
sure.
level
Yeah.
of attention. But
Burnt
you know, I don't
toast.
have like a
She
huge.
is a whore. She is a prostitute. And I'm going to prove it.
Well, who knows what she is? She's desperately hiding who she really is. So
No, that's just the intro from G-Man or from her G-Man shows. Yeah, yeah.
But so I don't like
I was
know
quoting
Burnt
someone
Toast a
else.
lot.
Sorry.
But like in 2020, I remember Burnt Toast contacted me. Like she said she'd watched a lot of my shows and she was a fan or whatever. So like we kind of talked back and forth, and I gave her some advice on video editors or whatever. And then I
Nice.
didn't talk to or interact with Burnt Toast again until last year when this crazy you know there's people that think there's Jesus, and then there's people that think they're the wife of Jesus.
Okay. Yeah.
And there was this lady named Every Horse of the Apocalypse, and Jules reached out to me for
Damn.
Burnt Toast. It's like, I guess Burnt Toast is too big now to directly contact me, so she had Jules
Gotcha.
contact me.
Clearly.
And I shared the info about this lady because she had been like coming for me, and I guess she decided I'm gonna go for Burnt Toast because that'll get me more views, which it didn't. But and then aside from that, I never spoke with them again. And then all of the sudden, I see all of these people talking shit about me on their fucking community tabs, and it was all because I shared a comment like, if this person who's giving them CPS info is for real, they're either breaking the law or they're lying. So they all went
Okay.
nuts saying because this person was claiming that they were in contact with a CPS worker for Shani's kids. And so they were
Okay.
giving Dragnock, Burnt Toast, TGR, and Jules all info about this. And they were running with it. Oh, the kids are doing better now. Let's pat ourselves on the back. We really helped. And then
That's weird.
they all talk shit about this. And then I found out like a couple of weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago now, that the person who's giving them info is a fucking pathological liar Nazi. It was Ashley,
Yeah.
one bad bitch
That's
who deleted
wild.
her channel, and not one of them has a fucking word to say
No.
about one bad bitch who they
Right.
all propped up and acted like she was a
Yep.
legitimate person to be believed. Not
Yep.
one
That was the
fucking
last time I
word.
actively checked TGR. I was like, are they going to say something about that? Nothing. It was silent.
And I tagged them directly. I let them know. I
Right.
said,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
any
I
thoughts
remember.
on Ashley, the lady that you guys
Yeah.
like patted
Set up.
yourself on the back for? Not one word. But I love that Emma thinks she's
That's
going to go over
weird.
there now. Like, bitch, after what happened with Ashley, do you think they're going to take an obvious fake nurse under their wing? I mean, they're fucking dumb, but they're not like teddy bear level dumb. They're not that fucking stupid.
Definitely not. Yeah, they've already been burned. Their channel, I don't know if it's actually dying, but it seems like, in my opinion, from what I saw, I got bored.
It's
They should have
so
reacted
boring,
to
dude.
Trashly. They should have reacted to Trashly and said, "Look, we thought this chick was doing the right thing,
Exactly.
but
It
watch
would have
this
got some
fuck up." Like,
views.
yeah.
And you know
Anyways, we
what?
got to watch Fishmouth again. We're rambling.
If you go on and you go, you know what, we were wrong and we're sorry about this and we admit we were wrong,
Yeah,
like people will have so much more fucking respect for you than if you sweep it
yeah.
under the rug
That's
and
what your
pretend it
haters
never
don't want.
happened.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why in your cabinet, your presidential cabinet,
that's
if we're
right,
going
I
all the way off
forgot.
topic, I am gonna be your ambassador to the whip goblins because
That's
I feel
true.
like I want to be your ambassador to the whip goblins because like the lolcow term has been beaten up by that fucking loudmouth dork and his
What's a
friends
whip
and like
goblin?
it's like so like Rev isn't really a lolcow. He's kind of like a whip goblin, you
Yeah,
know?
I know what you mean. They're the thralls of the actual cows.
Yeah, yeah,
Hatman.
yeah. So it's not
Hatman's a
like
whip
whip.
goblin. I mean, he may be a cow, but
Yes.
Emma's the cow.
No.
He's her thrall.
Right. And Teddy Bear's not necessarily a whip goblin. He's a cow. But yeah, you're right. Fish Lips is definitely a whip goblin. Yep. So I feel like these people,
You're hired.
all right, perfect. Thank you. I'm done. I'm not gonna say any more.
By the way, the election is rigged and we're gonna win. So
Hell
just
yeah.
so you know,
Goddamn
start
right.
preparing for your job because you're
All
gonna
right.
get it.
I'm ready, dude. I'm already researching right
You
now.
know what I didn't
Hit that
do?
fucking vape.
I didn't sit on my fat
Oh, did he
ass.
hit it? Hold on, let's go back.
No, I wanted
While,
I can
to.
while
sit on
your
my fat
hippopotamus
ass.
ass tries to
You're
tramp
gonna call other people a hippopotamus and then you admit you have a fat ass. All right. You know who's fatter than you? Your fucking internet fiance.
all over us. So again, I will say,
If you get the opportunity, you should kill yourself.
because at the end of the day,
That'll
you
line
know what I
perfectly.
didn't do? I didn't sit on my
Hey,
fat ass.
that's what you should do, you fucking incel piece of garbage who contributes nothing to the world other than pure bigotry and stupidity. Maybe that's what you should consider.
I can't believe
Wow,
it, dude.
mile and a
Putting
half.
that clip on like again
Yes,
and
Queen
again and
Skinny
again.
Legend
It's
Versace
different than
boots the
hoping
house
that
down.
someone
Slay
gets
Queen
something
Fancy
bad
Mama and
happening to
Oop
them.
Daddy
That's
work.
different. Like,
Thank you,
if it was
Romney, for
my way,
blowing
something
all
bad
these
would happen to you.
parasites
That's
out.
different.
Purple
Saying
heart, blue heart.
Matthew McConnell, putting that clip on there like that is directly encouraging someone to
Yeah.
sewer slide.
Yeah,
And
he's
that's
trying
so
to.
wrong. It's criminal. You
And he
need to
thinks because
be.
he's on Rumble, it's okay to do that. But if I say that to somebody as a joke, they lose their, look at what he said! Look at it! He's a monster! Meanwhile, this fucking incel watches gore videos and tells the women he sent his bitch, if I saw your penis and scrotum pics, I actually would consider doing that. So...
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you. I want to say thanks, Care Bear, for the donation. She says, thank you, Omni, for calling these parasites out. We're just getting started. And I want to reiterate, I said this to these morons several times over the past couple weeks, and they just won't fucking listen. All you gotta do is shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Yep.
And when I say leave my name out of your mouth, I don't mean talk shit about me and then not say my name. I mean, don't fucking talk about me at all, dumbass. How stupid are you?
That's wild.
Listen, if I've exposed you as a fucking fake nurse, as a bunch of scammers, if I've exposed this loser as an incel douche, hey, thanks, Rick Roller says, oink, oink, enema. Let's get some piggies in the chat, everyone, for enema. If this is what I've done after 2 weeks, maybe it's time for you to shut the fuck up, because if you want to see how far I can take this, you're going to find yourself in prison like the Lord Stephen Christ did, where he dropped dead of sudden heart attack. So, take it however you want. So, don't fuck with me. I have a 100% accuracy track record. Anyway, I'm sorry. Now I feel like I'm just blowing myself up, but that is a fact. I'm always correct.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but we can continue with the non-vapor here.
We have a lot more to get through of him before we even get to these screenshots, and then we have to get through Teddy, so I'm going to try to speed it up. Actually, let me speed him up.
Went and raped my fucking kids. That's it. So you want to drop the M's, drop the M's. Because you know what?
Now he's shaming her for allowing someone to do that to her kids. Aren't you the one that was sending pictures of your acorn to her while you knew that she already fucking did it? You're fucking guilty, just like she
his
is,
acorn
bitch.
and his balloon knot.
Yeah, disgusting. Cyrax is less of a sex pest than you. This guy looks like a Thailand tourist.
I've humiliated myself this week by showing you everything. I feel like a fucking shitheel, because I am, and I deserve it.
Take those glasses off so we can compare them to your
English
mugshot.
tourist travels
Yes,
to
Queen Skinny
Thailand,
Legend Versace
found
boots
dead
the
at the
house
bottom
down.
of
Slay
40-story
Queen Fancy Mama
building.
and Oop Daddy work.
Oink, oink,
Gosh.
dinner.
Sorry, supposedly.
No, I'm going to sue you for that on his behalf. Pro se.
All right.
I'm not going to be
Oh
defending.
my god. You guys think this is some tea. You just tune in about a month from now because I have some fucking tea to spill. All of these losers, Hatman, Emma, Teddy Bear, they all leached on to a particular court case that I won't go into right here at this moment. I'll be able to very soon. They
So like
all
a
leached
late
onto
Christmas
it.
present?
Yeah, well they're like, "Oh, there's a
Or like
criminal
Christmas Day,
case."
Christmas present,
It'll be more like
present.
mid-December. I don't
Okay,
I don't want to.
early Christmas present.
But they all latched onto this guy thinking it was going to be my Achilles heel. Wait until you see the reality of the guy that they fucking decided was their hero. Which, by the way, the funny thing about this guy is he's so fucking delusional that he couldn't get along with them. Like, they're all like, okay, we're like, he thought they're too suspicious. They thought he was too crazy. I'm saying too much. Hold on, my lawyer's telepathically
Yeah,
telling me to shut the fuck up. So.
Well, just let him tell it.
Well, he won't mention it, but when we get to Josh is gonna mention it.
And for everybody here, you can respect to everybody who is here. Okay, I've got a community that have people I love. I think you're great, but if you don't want to be here, get the fuck out. I've rebuilt this channel before. I will rebuild this channel again if I need to. I will.
Go ahead. I mean, good luck rebuilding it. You know what? Cyrax has had a lot of luck rebuilding his channel and his IP. You're gonna have as much luck as fucking Cyrax, you dumbass.
Do it with you, or I'll do it without you. I'll own my fucking mistake. I fucked up. I lied. I lied to the woman I love the most in the world.
You love a woman you haven't even met who sent you Photoshop tit pics more than anyone you've ever met in your whole life and in the entire world. Get a fucking grip. This is what being an incel is.
Yeah.
Any woman who pays you even the slightest amount of attention, like this is how you react. And he's her guardian and defender. I'd rather have nobody, bitch.
I will own that shit. I don't care.
He's only making you look worse, Emma.
If I have to crawl across broken glass, I will.
I know she's not,
this is Rev.
Yeah, for real. Well, he looks like he's eating way more
crawl
cookies
across
than
glass.
Rev.
Yeah, he has way more peanut butter.
That's true. Up his ass.
Find a way to fix this shit.
That's how he gets at the hit. Well, never mind. Never mind. You know what joke I was going to make, though, everybody, about peanut butter and dogs.
And if I fail, it won't be for lack of trying. I'll own it. I'll own this.
I'll own it in third person.
I know Kiwi Farms are probably watching, or if they're not, they will soon.
Well, you know
Fuck
what?
off.
This is so funny. Like, him and Emma came over, and they kept trying to leave comments about Kiwi Farms, and they put me on Kiwi
That's so
Farms,
weird.
etc. And it's like, I don't wake up a single day of my life wondering what Kiwi Farms is going to say about me. I don't ever fucking wake up thinking that, because you know what? Like, first off, if Kiwi Farms ever investigated me, they would be totally fine with everything they fucking found. So I have no problem with any of that, but they keep coming over here trying to use Kiwi Farms to stick it on me. And that's what's funny, because Emma calls me Omni Projects. You idiots are projecting. You are the ones that are scared of Kiwi Farms.
Kiwi Farms rebukes you.
Yeah. And they ignore them too. When they make these posts, they get ignored, which is, by the way, the best case scenario for them. The last thing they want is Kiwi Farms to wonder who the fuck actually made the post.
Right.
So
they find your channel and they're like, oh, sweet.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I've been on Kiwi Farms. People know who I am on Kiwi Farms. Like, I've never had anybody say anything negative except for these two fucking morons. So they can say whatever they want, but like, you can't create a narrative and like trick people into believing it. If you go on to Kiwi Farms and share videos saying that I lied about Josh's record, which is publicly available, which is what these fucking morons did. Like, anyone on Kiwi Farms can go over to the Missouri court's website and see that Josh is lying, and then go over to his YouTube channel, and they can see that he's a fucking creepy-ass, misogynistic stalker piece of shit.
And they can do their thing with Teddy Bear.
It's very simple. And if you think you're going to go take your vendettas over onto Kiwi Farms, you're going to end up with a thread of your own on Kiwi Farms.
Right.
Anyway.
The Kiwi Farms, I only have to say, yeah. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
That's true.
You're right, I'm a fucking moron. I would only ask you guys one thing.
And your lips are enormous. There's at least 3 pounds of lip there between those two.
Use those big lips to hit that vape, for God's sakes.
Hit it! It looks like he's got the plastic cap on it, dude.
Right?
Take it off.
You think it's a weed vape?
I'm a
or
fucking
DMT?
retard. Hold back.
It's probably a DMT vape.
No, that he got that from the
Like
gas
hits
station.
it.
Till
It's
then,
Delta
I'm
8.
fucking
He got it from G-Man.
and I will avoid it. Well, I have in the past avoided conflict till I can't avoid it. Now my back's against the wall. I got no choice. I can either skull away or
His back's only against the wall because Emma put it there and said, "You're gonna." This is literally the online equivalent of Shani putting a ring through Rev's penis. Like you are a beringed Prince Albert bearer now, douche. Like Emma did this to you. And what's funny is at least Rev got some pussy. I mean, it may have been the stankiest, most disgusting
Oh
pussy in the
God.
world, but at the point he made this video, he hadn't got any pussy from Emma. So this is just him embarrassing himself for an online girlfriend. Like, this is fucking embarrassing. Are you that desperate for validation and attention? Look at the Mothman back there just like staring scornfully at him. You're fucked. Dude, you should have
Yeah,
listened to
he's
the
fucked.
Mothman. This is fucking embarrassing. Your man card's revoked, bitch. And I say that as someone who's taken it in the butthole repeatedly. So, listen, I'm not big on taking it in the beehole, but I do love to never mind. Never mind.
I mean, this.
They bring it out of
If this,
me.
if Hatman is trying to present as some like tough dude, then this is not very tough. This is
No,
kind of
it's
weird, man.
pathetic.
Yeah, it's also really stupid.
This is permanent. Because you may put this video as unlisted or private on your channel, but now here it
Right.
is, me and your worst nightmare, Draven. Draven has humiliated you. Draven humiliated you. I wouldn't even know that this existed if not for Draven. So it's so funny, like they talk all their shit. And by the way, I said like, oh, if you want this to stop, and their time limit's way over, by the way. But I said I gave them 3 chances. I said apologize to Draven 3 times. 3 times I gave them the chance to
That's
apologize to
diplomatic.
Draven. And it's not even like I want them to apologize to Draven. It's like you guys think that Draven is the lowest of the low and that he's just this big dirty piece of shit. And I've got problems with
He's not.
Draven. Well, I mean, like, he's
Yeah,
got some
he's
problems.
not the dirtiest piece of shit.
No,
He's
not at
not.
all. Like, Draven's
Yeah.
actually one of his luckiest days of his life was when these people all bent over and showed their assholes because it made me realize, well, Draven's just kind of like misguided and I don't want to say like dumb, but like he's very susceptible. So like
Yeah,
it
and you
made
also
me
said
almost feel
earlier
bad for
repeatedly that
him.
you're helping him, and you have a lot, to teach to a lot of us. So
He's my
he's
drag
lucky to
daughter.
have those. There you go. There you go.
I like
And
you
that's
more than
great.
Draven.
Great. Where's he at? Is he in the chat? I can't see
No,
it.
he's not in the chat. I think his pride was wounded earlier. So,
Ah, crap. All right.
but
Well,
either way,
that's a 4th day.
like it wasn't
Fourth
about
time.
you apologizing to Draven. It was more like if you guys want to talk shit when you're bigger pieces of shit than him, like then you better like fucking humiliate yourselves. If you don't want me to tell people that you're a fake registered nurse, Emma,
Yeah.
then you better humiliate yourself because I will absolutely fucking do it. And I know that
Yeah.
she's looking for a reason to privacy strike this video, so I'm not going to show her real face. I'm not going to say her real name. I don't have to because the
That's all
word
good. She
is
can
out.
infer. Yeah. She can infer whatever she wants.
Everybody knows who you are now. Everybody knows your real name. Everybody knows your real job. Everybody knows you're not a real registered nurse. I don't have to fucking say it. I don't have to say what your real name is. So you keep looking for it. You keep looking for a reason to try to get me erased from YouTube. It's so funny after we look at the tweets that this psychopathic witch has left for innocent people, not even innocent, just people she doesn't even know on Twitter to try to get herself involved in it. Like, it's so funny that after all of the shit she's pulled, the second somebody actually does what she has tried and succeeds at it, she loses it and she's got to talk right to the manager. It's so fucking hilarious.
Shout out to Interpol.
It's Interpol. Open up. We heard a fat bitch was pissed that you Googled her Twitter name and found out her real name because she's so dumb.
Can you show her the block button, please?
That's another thing
Can
too.
you?
Like, she goes, I've talked to the police and I had a team of people investigate the video. Like, bitch, do
Yeah,
you think you're the first person to make a false police call to me? I've been doing this 8 years. You are not even remotely the first person to make a fucking false call to the police about me.
it's
That
the
you
dumbest thing in the world.
and you know what they do is they tell her like, oh, here's what you need to do: block them
Turn off the
and get
internet.
off the internet. That's exactly
Jesus
what they say.
Christ.
But this psycho fake nurse
It's
is telling
built
people
in.
that like Interpol is involved and that they're the international police have opened a cyber crimes investigation into me because I typed her Google
Yeah,
username and her Twitter
right.
username into Google.
It
Are
pops
you
right up.
fucking kidding me? You're
Pops right up.
insane.
Yeah. You know what the cops said? The cops said, "Shut up and work harder." That's what they said.
You know what the cops said?
You
They said,
obviously need bigger problems. I'm not pro or anti-cop. Like, I'm not trying to comment on
me
that. I'm
either.
just saying
There's good
the
cops
cops
and
were
bad
like,
cops.
"Shut the fuck up and do something else. Go go be a nurse. Like, you said
They
you're a
got better
nurse. Go
stuff to
help
do.
people." Like, exactly. They're busy.
And
I don't
by the
know if they're
way,
that busy. That's not what I mean. But a lot of
no
people that
nurse
are
has
complaining
16
about dumb
hours a
shit need to
day.
work harder.
Sorry. Yeah, she's not going to work harder though. I mean, she probably works maybe 6 to 8 hours a day
Totally, but that's
at the
like
front
that's
register.
like how, if anyone's upset about the internet, that's how they should think. I need to work harder at real life. You know what I mean?
She doesn't want to. She thinks that it's easier to just lie to people, and then if people think she's lying,
Right.
she thinks that
Exactly.
she's powerful and smart enough to bully and intimidate them. Listen, bitch.
Plus, everything on the internet, you just say whatever you want.
Yeah.
Oftentimes, not everyone that you piss off is going to be like you. That's going to, find out that you're full of fucking shit. And so, if you give fake advice on the internet, it might work out for you for a couple years. Then you step on a fucking landmine and end up in Omni's fucking stream.
Yeah, don't fuck with me. Like, listen, I'm going to give to you the same energy you give to me, except I'm actually not a complete fucking moron, so I'm going to actually do it well. So if you want to like talk about my
Right.
court case, then it and shit, like what's so funny is
Or
again, I
the
can't
wrong
like
court case, like Trashly did the
Yeah.
wrong court cases.
not even people that were me.
Then
Trashly
you're
was sharing
gonna,
people that aren't me.
yeah. Then you're gonna
We'll get to that
check
soon, but
on them.
but it's so funny. Like she's like, oh, bitch, you said that I drove 2 people to attempt to self-delete. I know the one person you're talking about was actually a friend of mine, and the other one is currently engaged in a lawsuit that they're obviously going to lose. And they brought this up, and now they're acting like I'm being criminally charged. It's a civil fucking lawsuit. The first lawsuit was thrown out. The second one's about to be thrown out.
The first thing they're going to bring up is how you lost your license when you were 13.
That
you
was
dummy.
insane. Like, Ashley was like, it looks here like he had a problem with tinted windows in 1998. Bitch, I was born in 1985. How? And she goes, oh, somebody gave me the wrong info. How about you use your fucking brain?
Those cases.
If you don't even know my birth
man.
date, how the hell are you going to go online with criminal records claiming they're mine? If you don't even know my fucking birth date, which, by the way, ain't that fucking hard to find. Just like somebody out there named Moon. Your birth date wasn't that hard to find. All I got to go back is to October 8th to find people wishing you a happy birthday on your public channel, dumbass. So when you want to claim those criminal records with the exact same name and birthday and aren't yours, it ain't adding up, Jade. But Jade's not really the focus here. Jade is really just Emma's dog.
That was a left turn. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you, butt spider. Get out of here. We're coming after you next. I'm going to dox you, butt spider. Did you guys know Butt Spider ate 13 babies in 1973?
I need a lasagna now.
I need a lasagna now. I like the one where she goes, but you're eating my chocolate!
Jason! Prostitutes!
Okay, Soren just said I'm lying and I'm Susan Sarandon, and I have to say, that really fucking pisses me off, because I am not Susan Sarandon, and I hate that bitch.
You're Susan Sarandon?
No, I hate Susan Sarandon.
Soren is? Soren is different than Susan.
Soren said I'm Susan Sarandon, and he said I'm lying.
Oh, you're Susan.
Soren, I'm gonna dox you! Soren is Hitler! He got a facial reconstruction after World War II. I have the documents to prove it. All right, let's continue.
1945.
We're getting stuck in the weeds.
Come out fighting. So I can come out fighting and say, you know what? Fuck,
Let's listen to more of this loser cuck himself.
what are you gonna do?
Yes.
Strike my channel? Lol suit me? I don't give a fuck. Try it. Lol
Oh, you'll give a fuck when somebody lol suits you.
suit me. Please do lol suit.
I'd love to see them complaining about their lol suit after all the shit they talked about the crap that I'm going through right now, you fucking losers. Let's see somebody fucking file a vexatious lawsuit against your ass and see how funny you think it is then, you pieces of shit.
Strike my channel? Do it. You think this matters?
Yeah, I think it does matter. I think if his channel got struck, he'd be weeping out of his asshole, personally.
I know. I've got backups. I've got fucking Rumble. I'll go somewhere else if I want to keep doing this. I don't need to keep doing this. This is not my day job.
I suspect you don't even have a day job.
Sorry, I was just curious what I was talking about. Just I didn't know if she was married, if she is married or has been married at any point last year. That's actually new to me right now. I didn't know that. But then the question is, why was she talking to me when she knows I was in a relationship too?
Oh, so the problem is her. She knew you were in a quote-unquote relationship with Emma, who you just started saying was your girlfriend like a month after fucking Tara died. But she's the problem. Bitch, you reciprocated, and it takes two to tango, you fucking incel piece of shit.
So, yeah. It sucks. It does. I was weak. I will say that. I will admit that. It's hard to admit.
Oh my god, I can't believe we spent 2 hours on this. We haven't even got to the screenshots. We might not even get to the teddy bear stream tonight, y'all.
You know, I'm admitting it publicly to all you guys and saying,
That's okay. I think everyone and their mother has covered it so far, so.
supported me. Some of you criticized me.
All
Of course
right.
I have. You know, I was weak. I was stupid. I was a fucking...
I'm telling you, these screenshots from Emma are gonna take like at least an hour and a half. So we'll try to get him done soon. Maybe I should speed him up a little more.
coward. I was afraid of what the blowback would be if I stood up to her because...
He was afraid of the blowback if he stood up to Jody, because then she would reveal that he'd been talking to her and everyone knew that she let her sexually abuse her children, so they'd know he was having sexual interactions with a child abuser. So yeah, I bet you were fucking worried about the blowback, you fucking piece of shit.
Yeah. Jesus.
All right, I'm gonna step away for just like 20 seconds. Be right back.
I was with Emma. I fell in love with Emma.
Well, he's
And I was
really
afraid of what would
fast
come
now.
out. And then all the shit went public with, because like I said before, sorry, I forgot the name, tweeted about her being a pedo. I didn't pay attention to it, and I got notifications, I think I just blocked it, and it didn't, that's my fault for being fucking stupid, ignorant, and not paying attention, and believing somebody I thought was a friend. And obviously when
I can't
Awful
understand
did his
a
thing, and it
goddamn
went
word.
everywhere, then I started to look at it, and I thought, oh fuck, what have I got myself into? And I don't know how to get myself out of this. But yeah, I continued to
Oh, he's repeating
to
himself.
feed this friendship/relationship. Because I didn't know what the fuck to do, I did not get out of it. The gut feeling I had was, if I turn, she's gonna dump everything and potentially fuck up my relationship. So, what can I do? Try to be man down the middle. So, yeah. I got played, and I was dumb, and I played the game too, and I got beat at this game. Whatever this game is. I'm not Anision, I'm not fucking Aaron Carter, but apparently I am whatever now. Apparently she was the woman of my dreams and everything, and I know, like fucking Bunny Boiler or whatever now. It's like songs everywhere. Oh, tarot card reading. Well, bitch, tarot's bullshit.
he's
So
a
when you're
victim.
dealing the cards and writing the script and directing the fucking screenplay, then yeah, that's what happened. But the difference is you got a couple of players in this, a couple of actors who are not hearing the script, because I'm not going to play with it. And Emma's not going to play with it. We're going to fight through this.
He got
And
played.
worst that can
He's a
happen, worst that
victim.
can happen, you win. That's the worst that can happen. I'm tired of
You
hiding
win.
or being scared of consequences or running away.
I'm a
What are you going to
victim.
do? Lol
I'm
suit
so
me,
scared.
take my channel, take the community, take my girlfriend. Well, I've already spoken with my girlfriend at length over the last few days and humiliated myself and showing her everything. JJ got part of a story from... sorry, JJ, I might be paraphrasing it. JJ got part of a story from Unistash. Unistash story is part accurate, part incorrect, I think. I could be misremembering that as well. But
All right.
the core of it was still nevertheless true. And JJ...
What did I miss, Butt Spider?
He played the victim pretty hard.
Oh, what a shocker.
He's scared. He's very scared.
Listen, if you were scared about 9 months ago, you should be way more scared right now. Just so
He
you
sounds
know.
like a snowflake from his internet girlfriends, plural, all of his internet girlfriends, maybe one or two that he's met in person.
Oh.
Yeah,
He
he
sou-
sounds like a snowflake.
To me, he sounds like a burning
He's like
pile
he
of
looks
sticks.
like Timothy McVeigh that got fucking stuck into the machine from The Fly.
He does.
and then
He looks like
stuck
Timmy
back into,
McVeigh.
like, you know the fucking cockroach guy from Men in Black? He's like that guy, like stuck in a fucking skin. Like, fuck you, fish lips. You sound like a moron. Even when you're talking fast, I got the message. Oh my god. Fuck this
Look
guy.
at him. He's so pathetic. This is the Terminator that's gonna get me, everybody. This is the big scary guy that's coming for me. He's gonna get me on Emma's back. And you know what? He couldn't get the job done, so now you know what? Maybe she'll be dating Bran or Billy from TGR next because maybe they'll promise her something. I'll protect you always, Emma. Oh yeah. Listen,
Fucking
Emma,
wild.
there's a 99.9% chance that the Geek Room is not going to be able to help you. Don't vote for me! I'm asking you once again to shut the fuck up. Well, that's it for. We could keep watching more of him. This is pretty fucking embarrassing, but we're gonna try to
Yeah.
do a speed run on these Emma comments,
Let's
and
do that.
she is private now on Twitter, but again, you're not private from me, you stupid ass. But also, we've got she uploads. I don't know what if she does it intentionally or what, but she actually uploads to something called Satwi, which is some kind of like I don't know if it's Indonesian or what. Let me fix this
Huh.
so you can see it, butt spider. Um,
Thank you.
she uploads to Satwi and it shares all of her Twitter screenshots. Where is it? All
That's
right.
weird.
Let me see if I can share this. I don't know how well you can read it. I'm sharing you my
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, so you can see the screen now, right? Okay.
Yep.
I'll read them too, so it doesn't matter. But these are like
We look awesome,
I
dude.
have so many deranged Twitter screenshots of this idiot. I'm gonna make them bigger so you can see them. I've covered her name because I know she is very quick to privacy strike because she doesn't want people to figure out that she's been pretending to be a registered nurse. By the way, as we go through these, I want you to know this person is not a fucking registered nurse. She's used her real name to privacy strike my videos. I know what her real name is. I've looked it up. She's not a registered nurse. The only documentation I can find about her shows that she is in fact just a cashier at a pharmacy. And she doesn't want people to know because actually being a registered nurse or pretending to be a registered nurse in both Canada and the United States is a crime. You are not allowed to pretend to be a registered nurse. You are not allowed to give people medical advice pretending to be a registered nurse. That's the unauthorized practice of medicine. And yet all this nut job does is insert herself and pretend she's a registered nurse and attack people. We'll get to the nurse ones in a little bit, but these are her spurgiest comments. So you can see that pretty well, right, Butt Spider?
Yep. Thank you.
All right. So and these are not necessarily in any particular order because I don't understand whatever language the website is that she had these tweets uploaded to. But this first one is funny because she says, they demonetized Hatman a few months ago, but it's actually been a blessing because people donate through Streamlabs Elements and he doesn't have to give 35%. I will never monetize. I've been eligible for a long while. No thanks. Censor the shit out of you and take near half the money. It's so funny she's against monetization, which might be a legitimate way to collect money, when her and Moon and Hatman are constantly rotating fundraisers. So she's above monetizing her YouTube channel, but she's not above begging people for money for laptops and vacations for her to go suck Hatman's tiny dirty wiener. So I guess that, she's okay with that. So,
Yeah, and she means he was demonetized from YouTube, right?
Yes.
So she's getting donations through something else. Okay.
Yeah, through Streamlabs. And Streamlabs does give creators a higher percentage, but it's just like you're
Sweet.
going to
That's
brag
great.
about like we'll never monetize cuz that would
Right.
ruin our reputation. Meanwhile, you're begging for money to go on vacation with your internet
Right.
boyfriend. You're begging for
Right. You're
money
still
to get a
trying to
fucking
monetize,
laptop
just
every
harder.
year. Yeah, exactly. You are fucking trying to monetize. I have way
Yes.
more respect for people who monetize through YouTube than
Right.
I do for you fucking dirty ass scammers. And by the way, you're not a nurse. You are not a fucking nurse. You're a liar. You're a criminal who's pretending to be a nurse and giving false medical advice to people illegally on the internet. That's what you
So
are.
contradictory.
And she's so desperate to hide. She doesn't want people to look her up. All of a sudden, this bitch who was obsessed with attention doesn't want people to see her and doesn't want people to look her up.
Not
Well,
anymore.
yeah, it's because you thought you could control the narrative. Well, what this idiot's actually been on YouTube for like 2 months now. Well, welcome to YouTube, bitch. I mean, you're gonna whine about it and say there's international investigations. I've been doing this shit for 8 years. You're a fucking jobber. Everything you say, I've
Just
heard a
turn it off.
million times. You're a lying sack of shit and you're a fucking fake nurse and you're busted. So if you don't want people to know what you really are and who you really are, maybe don't go running your mouth on YouTube, dummy.
Yep.
Anyway, we got way more these are her Spurgy screenshots from Twitter. Again, this is copied over on a site called Sotway. But let's just take a look at the kind of interaction she has with people literally like
best part-
7 or 8 times a day. Go ahead.
Oh, you want me to read this one?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
The best part is that you're so fucking triggered. You posted an old pic of yourself to show a stranger your excuse me, I have to clear my throat. I'm just trying to, achieve the correct voice here.
You'll get it.
You're thin, in
Just
quotes.
go with that one.
And I quote, thin. You have mental issues. I have no idea who you are or your fucking problem, which is, I don't know. I think you need to reword that one because go talk to Chad's
Yeah,
girlfriend.
she doesn't have a proper grasp of the English language, obviously.
Yeah, you're obnoxious. I'm still hotter, thinner, and don't have jail tats.
You're gonna see this as a theme with
Got
her tweets. I'm hotter and thinner and I don't use filters and you're
so
so jealous. You're so jealous. Let me ask you guys,
hotter and thinner.
are you jealous of the lady you see on the screen right now? Let me pull her up to the top there.
I'm jealous of your face right now.
Listen, we're hot, all right? We're allowed
Yeah,
to
we
do
look
this
good.
kind of stuff. That's true. We look beautiful. Are you guys jealous of pig face bitch over here? We've seen her profile pictures where she heavily photoshops them to look like someone she's not, to look like she's 20 years younger and 100 pounds lighter, while she calls other women fat and ugly and says she never uses filters. But this is what she almost completely looks like accurately.
I only weigh. I don't want to say a number. I'm sorry. I take it back. Go ahead.
Take it back, you son of a bitch.
I did.
But this lady,
that picture makes me laugh. That's so funny.
This lady like really thinks that she's the one. She thinks that she's so hot that she can talk to all these. Bitch, you are worse than those other people. They're minding their own business. You're going into their business trying to start shit and interject yourself and pretend that you're some hot, sexy lady. Let's get some piggies in the chat to let Emma know what we really think of her. And by the way, could we get some police and sirens in the chat to let her know what's going to happen when the police come knocking on her door to ask why she's been doling out medical advice and pretending to be a nurse for the last 11 years? Because I know this dumbass said on, I think it was a few days ago, she goes, the police didn't show up to my house today. Well, when I report you, that takes several months of investigation, dumbass. They're not going to show up the day I fucking report you, idiot. They're going to look at everything I said and look at your online profile. You fucking moron. You think because it didn't happen yesterday that you're safe now? You're not safe. Dipshit.
Shout out to Interpol.
We love Interpol. They've helped us out several times here. Let's look at some more screenshots from this. This one's
Tomatitis.
Stank junkie. This is the last attention you get. You took a tiny profile pic from my live and blew it up. I knew you losers would analyze it. You fucking weirdos. You want to say I don't win a beauty contest? I'm the woman who rejected you your whole life. Gonna cuddle my man now. Is this beauty? All right, here's her. Here is Piggy Face. And here's her fucking boyfriend. Here's her disgusting ass boyfriend. She's going to cuddle her boyfriend who crawled out of the ocean and now lives in Innsmouth. What is it, New England? She's going to go cuddle him. We're jealous of these two fucking clowns. We're jealous of them, guys. She's gonna go cuddle her fish-faced boyfriend. Let's get some piggies and some fish in the chat for this hot, sexy couple. There's a real
Oh my
registered nurse, and
God.
there's a man of intrigue. He's 450 pounds. That's his code name in the Secret Service. These two, we're jealous of them. We want their relationship. We want it to smell like rotten pork and girdled fish when we have sex with our partners. By the way, I don't know girdled fish. I don't even know what that means, but it came
I
to
love
me.
it, man. Just run with it.
But yeah,
Girdled.
we're jealous of them. We wish that we had their relationship, everybody. Let's get some piggy noises in the back. Hold on. There we go.
I mean,
Let's get some piggies in the chat for Emma, everybody. All right, so let's continue. I got so many more screenshots from these two. Well, actually, I only mostly have them from Emma. I don't think I actually have any Hatman screenshots. He doesn't want to have.
we had enough. We had enough.
Yeah,
of
he's done. And this is
He's
Emma.
good.
All of my profile pictures except this one has been unedited. And I'm pretty as fuck. And even if this one is what I look like, I just added the hat and made it black and white. Alex Shitter literally talking with filtered on lipstick and fake sunglasses an inch from the camera. Are you kidding me? You're gonna talk about how ugly other people are? Are you fucking serious? You're gonna say other people Photoshop their pictures? Are you fucking kidding me? The second someone shows a real picture of you, you issue a privacy strike because you don't want people to know you look nothing like that profile picture. You look like a mid-40s-year-old, like, saddlebag with a pig nose.
Yeah.
That's what you fucking look like. So the fact that this fucking hypocrite is going to be privacy striking people for showing her actual photos after she goes online all day long talking about how ugly and disgusting other people are is ridiculous. And by the way, bitch, you're not a fucking nurse. You're not a nurse. You've never been a nurse. You're a liar who pretends to be a nurse and goes online and tells people you're a nurse and illegally offers medical advice because you think it gives you some kind of authority over people. And then you talk shit about how ugly people are while you send your titty and vagone pics over to Fishman over here.
And you receive his cloaca pics in return, and they're disgusting.
Blech. Blech. Isn't that a spirally duck dick? Is that what a cloaca
Yeah,
is?
ducks do have a cloaca, yep. And they do have a spirally dick.
Yeah,
That's right.
Give me that
Good job,
cloaca,
Fishmouth.
daddy.
You did it. You did this too.
I need that cloaca.
Oh my god. It's unbelievable.
Here's some more from her. Once again, lying about being a nurse. By the way, all of these have been forwarded to the CNO. I mean, you may think that, like, because the police didn't knock on your door on Friday, that you're safe, but you're not fucking safe. You're in big trouble, you fucking piece of shit. But she says
That's
here,
wild.
yeah, I work with people directly who are sick. I have no choice, but I do. But then I wouldn't have a job. Okay, we know your job. It's to check out people at the front register at the pharmacy. All right, you're not a nurse, and the only people you work with who are sick are people who walk into your store without a mask. And why do I have a feeling this bitch never wore a mask either? She was probably one of those people who was complaining about violating her freedoms or whatever. But the second one is, I'm a nurse. I've had 6 because I have no choice, and I still COVID. I guess she's talking about COVID, and I still got it twice, and the second time nearly took me out.
6 vaccines?
I think she does mean 6 vaccines. It's really too bad that COVID lost that last battle. But
yeah, sure.
Here's her last tweet. She's a POS in love with a Momo who can't stand her and uses her to do his dirty work. This nut job is obsessed with the term dirty work. She's constantly accusing other people of being hired to do someone else's dirty work. She thinks I'm working for Jeremy's mom, aka Paula. Like, Paula emailed
The
me
fuck?
after I
She's
did my
targeted,
video
I
about
think.
you. I didn't Paula didn't even know as much about me as you as I found out. Like, I'm not working for anybody. Hey, Paula, if you want to send me $1,000, like, that's fine. But you know what? I'm gonna keep up on Emma if I get $0. I'm not being
Yeah.
paid to go after you. This is all happening because I busted you lying about Teddy Bear's profile, and you ran your fucking mouth and sicked your disgusting fish-faced boyfriend on me, and you called me a faggot like 80 fucking times. That's why this
God
is
damn.
happening, dumbass. And I gave you and your slant-faced, honestly, Moon looks like she's suffering from a stroke and half her face is sliding off.
Oh,
Like, I
dude.
gave you and your dumbass bitch friend a chance to back off several times. I swear, I gave them at least 6 or 7 chances straight up. I told them, just shut
I
up.
believe you.
Shut up.
Yeah.
I'll leave you alone. And they wouldn't do
Yeah.
it. So, like, you want to keep talking shit, this is what you're going to get. You're not anonymous. You can demand anonymity all you want, but I know who you are. I know you're not a fucking nurse. I know where you fucking work. You're not anonymous. You can
Yeah.
whine and cry. I thought I was. She's gonna call Interpol. Interpol. I thought I was anonymous, but somebody figured out who I am. Can you arrest
Interpol, do you
them?
manage the internet?
They don't give a shit. This dumbass is pretending that there's an international investigation into me because I Googled her Twitter name.
So stupid,
So,
man.
seriously. And she wants us all to believe it. But anyway, continuing. Posted a pic of a minor to try and extort me. I'd love to know the full story behind that. I told them to go fuck themselves. Show tits or admit I'm a person on YouTube they also hate because I'm 2 people now, all drug addicted lowlives. Well,
What?
that was pretty lame. I have no idea what the hell this dummy was trying to say there.
Jesus.
All right, it's your turn. Now you got to read it, Butt Spider.
Okay. I love how you scream racism all the time, yet you call everyone special needs or use other ableist terms. It didn't personally bother me. I am abled and I don't care. I call people disabled all the time. They're also ugly. Oh, wait, I inserted that part. Sorry. Allegedly, parentheses. But you can't scream racism while also calling people special needs. Wait, she already said that part. Am I repeating myself?
No, but this
To
is a
log off for the
particularly
night and
relevant
finger bang
trait.
yourself to your 90-pound fridge. I'm not saying that
Yeah,
last
you don't
word,
have to
man.
say it because we know that's not the word she really wanted to say. But she's got a number of tweets where she says that word.
Wait,
And
hold up. You sound like a robot to me. Do I sound like a robot to you?
no, you sound fine to me. Is it
All right,
clearing
you
up?
sound normal to me.
All
Yeah,
right, good.
yeah, I'm good.
All right, so what's
Wait,
funny to
she
me.
said the same thing twice.
Yeah, well, that's what she does. She just repeats herself over and over until she hopes people will believe it.
What is WIR? Oh, got it.
You know what it means.
What's
But
the fridge part, though?
I don't even know what the fridge part is, but what is so funny is, like, she's trying to decry somebody here for using
What the
ableist terms like the R word because
What
she's
did I just
calling
read?
people. Well, she's calling people retarded. But
Right.
she's not acknowledging that here. Somebody called her that, and she's saying
Right.
because somebody called her a racist and retarded, that they're hypocrites. And yet,
You
this
can't do both.
dumbass and her boyfriend say the N word regularly, and she calls people retards all the time. So it's just hypocrisy,
Yeah.
hypocrisy
Right.
on every front. And when
Right.
she says the word wigger, that is not the word she wants to say. She wants to say something else.
Why
But
is fridge there, though?
I don't know what fridge is, but I think she's talking to
And why is
Tragic.
90 pounds there?
I think she's talking to Tragic, but I could be wrong. But either way, like,
Because that person weighs 90 pounds
I don't know.
and likes it cold and pretends to be black, but they're white?
Maybe so.
Excuse me, Enema, what in the actual fuck are you talking about?
It's
I mean, granted,
it's
I can't read
nonsense.
very good, but
It's her
once I
psychic
finally got the
shit.
mess,
Sorry.
that's crazy.
This is just shit that
All right.
flows out of her head, and it doesn't matter if it contradicts
And she
anything
posts
else
it
she's
on.
ever said.
Why does it say? It definitely says like, yeah, Indonesian or Malaysian language below, or like,
Yeah, so
yes, sekitar tu bulan yang lalu.
So she is, I don't know, I guess she like linked her account with some kind of Indonesian social media website which automatically reposts her Twitter account posts. But she's so stupid, she doesn't realize that even if she goes private on Twitter, this shit's already published on another website. So you
That's
can tell
wild.
she's not exactly a very high IQ. But so now I guess people are accusing Hatman of being some dude named Marcel, and I
Okay.
blocked out who she's talking to here, but she says, "How about you go fuck your mother? Marcel is not Hatman. He will not be admitting shit." Well, he admitted he cheated on you with Jody, a lady who allowed
Yeah.
her ex to sexually abuse her own children. So I think
Stop
he's
sticking up
admitted
to
to
this dude.
enough. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, he's worse than Teddy. Well, is he
Yeah.
worse? I mean, like,
I don't know. I think you have
let's
more to
it
learn.
let's say 50-50.
All right,
Um,
yeah. I'm
I
not gonna
am not
gamble on that one.
I am not blank, so take your stupid fucking threats and shove them up your asshole. You just did this with Adonis Paul. Love the threats. Keep them coming. Next one, I call the cops. This lady's
Okay.
calling the cops every time somebody says something nasty to her. And we're supposed to believe there's an international team of police investigating me for cybercrime for typing her name into Google and finding out she's not a real nurse? I mean, come on. But she's constantly calling the cops on people. Look at this too. Such an antagonistic, like
Yeah,
threatening tone. She all
for
day
sure.
long, every day, she goes online trying to pick fights with people. And the second that she gets some shit back, she's calling the police. You're a
The
fucking
first
Karen.
the first commentary is, "How about you go fuck your mother?" I
Yeah,
mean,
and
that's extremely hostile. It probably as hostile as her stupid brain can handle. Like, if you want real hostility, listen to the Omni Presents channel.
yeah, this is real hostility. And by the
Right? It's
way,
not her.
like,
Yeah,
she says, "How about you go fuck your mother? Marcel is not Hatman."
yeah,
If you posted proof that Marcel is Hatman, she would privacy strike it and say she's calling the
yeah.
police on you for doxing her, for catching her in a lie. She's that fucking dumb. And you're not a nurse. You're a pig woman who's a cashier. So run your mouth. Say you're calling the police all you want. Say there's a fucking international investigation into my cyber crimes. You're a pig woman who pretends to be a fucking nurse. And the police don't give a shit what you have to say. And your fucking internet fiance is this half-wit incel who looks like a fish person. The ins-mouthers I'd rather have sex with than your boyfriend. And you're sending him your Photoshop tit pics. So run your mouth. You're exposed. You're a fucking
Yeah,
clown. All
yeah.
right. But continuing. So here's another one of her antagonistic tweets. I blocked out who she's talking to, but it says, "Both of you are losers and married still out of spite, so no one says I told you to. This is your life. Instead of enjoying life, you both obsess over his ex-wife. You think staying married for the internet does any favors? You will never get this time back. Pathetic. How about you mind
Wow.
your own fucking business, you dumb bitch? I'm sure they weren't talking to you. Now you're talking about their marriage? Like, shut
Why is she so
up.
mad?
I have no idea. And then she's with this fucking loser Hatman. Well, how about you mind your own business, dumbass? You will never get your time back. Well, you and Hatman have spent 2 weeks trying to get me, and now you just look like clowns. It was inevitable. You can't beat me. Combine half of your intellects. You're still dumber than a fucking fish pig. You can't fucking beat me. So keep trying, stupid. Keep saying you call the police. I've dealt with way scarier people who've done shit like that than you. And I know for a fact the police hang up on your ass the second you mention that someone on YouTube found out you're lying about your job. They don't give a shit. They'll tell you to get off the internet. Anyway,
Yeah.
let's continue. This next one is yours, Butt Spider.
Fish pig.
This one's pretty good. Butt Spider does whatever a butt spider can. All right. This one's yours. You got to read this one.
All right. Enema says, him calling people unfuckable with a straight face when he knows that his partner looks like.
This one
All right.
cracks me up because she said that I'm ugly and hideous and that, like, I'm disgusting. Meanwhile, she's literally fucking this fucking mutant. This is the mutant that she's cyber fucking. And she left this tweet. The fucking
He
irony
knows
is
what his
palpable.
partner looks like with the quotes in it.
Yeah.
What's the quotes for partner, bro? What does that mean?
I don't know, but I find it so funny that she's saying that. How dare he say someone's ugly knowing what his
Yeah,
partner looks like? I think you're
yeah.
hideous, but honestly, Hatman's more disgusting than you are, Emma. So that one aged pretty well.
I like the quotes partner part. I think that's a little homophobic or
I
whatever
think so
phobic.
too. Well,
Yeah,
hey,
it's pretty clear.
we know
Why did
she's
she have to put it in
homophobic,
quotes?
transphobic, and racist, just like her boyfriend. So her quote
That
unquote
one was
boyfriend.
obvious. Count that one.
That one was short. I'm gonna make you read this one too, Butt Spider.
All right, sweet. I can know how to read and I can see it's all right. Emma Ding Dong says, "Ew, nice tacky ass ring and fat old hand, banana woman."
What does that even mean? You're a banana woman.
She's like trying so hard to be mean.
I know. And this is what she does all day, like 12 hours a day. She goes and finds people to say these nasty comments to. And the second somebody shows her her real face and says her real name and shows that she's not a real fucking registered nurse, all of a sudden it's World War III. She's hitting all the red buttons, trying to get privacy strikes, trying to get people removed. This is what you
Right.
asked for. You want to go
Right.
online trying to start shit with people. This is
Trying to be
what
mean.
you asked for. This is the arena you stepped into.
No wonder she is so obsessed with me. ... Stay mad, you old fat ass, and your new quote unquote husband couldn't afford anything other than some tacky costume jewelry. Better than spelled incorrectly. It's than,
Yeah.
dumbass. Paula, her brother, didn't buy her a ring at all.
You know what I find so funny about this tweet is this bitch is begging for money to go on vacations with her internet boyfriend, and she's gonna try to read people about their jewelry. You're the beggar. You're the
That's
one
wild.
begging for money every 6 months so that you can go F your internet boyfriend, which I
Jesus
doubt you
Christ.
even did. I mean, this is insane. How dare you? And you know what she's so pissed about? She wants to go talk all this shit about people on the internet. And then when it comes out that, like, she's literally scamming people so she can F her boyfriend in Toronto, then it's all bets are off. Call Interpol. Oh my God, my rights are being violated. You can talk this shit about other people. And then when it comes out, you're a fucking hypocrite who can't even afford the tacky jewelry. You're talking shit about yourself. Then all
Excuse
of a
me, I have to
sudden,
use
you're a
the
huge
restroom.
victim. That's okay. We all have to do that sometimes, Butt Spider. I'll read the next one. So the next one, we're almost done with this folder. I got several folders here. And I do want to get to Teddy Bear as well, so I do want to try to get quickly through this. But this next one is to actually, it's to Missy Ann. I did block her name out, but Missy Ann's trying very hard to become a cow herself, and I think she's succeeding at the effort. But this is to Missy Ann. Girl, I forgot to tell you this morning. I woke up and I was in comment jail on YouTube. Ha 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 ha. I can't comment till tomorrow because they detected bullying and harassment. Roll eyes. Stupid ass platform. And yet you're the first one to go try to dish out a privacy strike or harassment and bullying strike the second somebody calls you out on what a piece of shit you are. The second that somebody exposes you for the hypocritical pig you are that's pretending to be a nurse, you're the first one to go try to use those tactics against people, but we're supposed to feel sorry for you. Go to hell. Like, straight up, you're going there, but like, go there a little quicker if you could.
Wait. So the W slur came back.
Yeah, she uses these in several tweets, actually. We're going to see a few more here. And she's definitely talking to Tragic at this point. And she calls him, nah, that's the coward
Okay.
W word, when you know she really wants to use the N word. This is her way of
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
away with
for
it.
sure.
When you see pedo, and that's when you know it's one of the 4 insults they use. Well, honestly, if we're going to talk about pedos, Hatman's the only one that was sending sexual pictures and photos back to a woman he knew allowed to sexually abuse her own children. So if we're
Yeah.
going to talk about pedos, I think the only relevant person to be discussing here is Hatman, personally. Just my opinion.
Yeah, what the this is wild. I said that a million times, but seriously. She's Yeah, keep
She's out
going.
of her mind, dude. Like, how
Yeah,
are you going to have this many skeletons in your closet and then come online and try to call out other people? If you were smart, you'd be hiding under a rock and hope nobody recognized you. That's what you would be doing
yeah,
if you were smart. But she's not smart.
right.
Obviously, we're dealing with a couple of idiots. So, well, 3 idiots.
Yeah, plus me, so it's fine.
You don't count. You're given immunity
I
from
can't. All
idiot
right,
status from now on. Unless you do something
perfect.
really stupid.
Really stupid.
You
Well,
better not
yeah,
pull a
we'll see what fun it
Cyrax
is.
and Facebook a
It's a race to the
14-year-old.
bottom, and I'm in it.
Listen, you don't want to catch up with Cyrax, so.
Cyrax.
She says, stay mad and irrelevant. At least I saw things with my face and name. Ha ha ha, coward. Who's the coward? You're the one with the fake profile pic, privacy striking everybody who knows your real name and mentions the fact that you're not a real fucking nurse. You're the coward. You want to go online calling other people cowards. That's you. You're the hypocritical, ugly, fat coward who's a fucking cashier at a pharmacy. So run your mouth all day long. The cat's out of the bag. The big bully's exposed at this point. But we got more here. We're almost done with this folder, but again, there are more. So sorry, Butt Spider, you're gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah, I'm good. I apologize for any background noise.
You should apologize. Give an Ohio apology. Really put
All
your
right.
back into it.
Allegedly, supposedly, I apologize.
I don't accept your apology, and in fact, I'm gonna come after you now.
Me either. I didn't believe it.
Butt Spider ate 13 women in the 1800s.
And now he owes $44.17 restitution, but can't pay it.
Listen, I think even you could pay the $44.17. I'd help you. I'll give it to you. You need it? Boy, that sounded shady, but it just popped out of my mouth. I wasn't trying to be shady. I'm sure you can more than afford it. I don't
No,
know.
that's all. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, if I had to pay it, I would. Let's just leave it at that.
Butt Spider's a millionaire, just so everybody knows. He can take all you down. He's the one that paid for all these
Yeah,
private investigators, actually. He's the real force behind all of this.
that's right. I'm in the background with my beautiful flowing blonde beard.
So sexy. Yas, daughter. See, bearded queens, they're
I like
really
my eye
taking
makeup
over.
too. My cheek makeup, like, it's popping tonight.
It really is. All right,
I
let's
like
continue.
it, you know? Okay.
Some more Emma tweets. Nah, and the W word gave himself
Again.
away with the pedo insult. Again,
Again.
she's talking about tragic. It's one of the only 4 he has. Well, listen, you only need 4 if one of them is 100% accurate. Like, why the fuck was Hatman talking to a lady that he knew allowed to sexually abuse her own children? If we're going to bring the word into it, I think that needs to be a part of the discussion, personally.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah.
And Emma's still dating him. After all that, Emma's
Dude,
like, you know what?
on.
He's still not that bad. Bitch,
I
you
can
must be
fix
okay
him.
with it. I don't think she wants to fix him. I think just like him,
No, she likes
she's
it.
into it.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. But why hide? Aw, scared? You're the one that just put your whole fucking Twitter profile on lockdown and privated the whole thing. Now, it's so funny watching her say
Except in
this a few
Indonesia.
weeks ago. Oh, why are you hiding? Are you scared? And then she hides because she's scared just a few weeks later. Okay, Emma. But she said,
Stupid.
stupid hypocrite and also fake
Yeah.
nurse, which is a crime. So she's also a
Yeah.
criminal. And then she says, so he can only do what he always does? I'm being accused of things, blah, blah, blah. Boy, the only whore here is you for attention that you will not get, irrelevant trash. Well, you're irrelevant trash, Emma, but you're getting the attention. So I hope you enjoy how all of this turned out. It's really ironic there. But, all right, can you read the bottom part? I'm going to make it bigger. Butt Spider, you get the second part of this one. I'm going to make it
Yes.
bigger for you.
I'm ready.
Here you go.
Emma Ding Dong says, I
Oh,
love it
hold on. Sorry, I messed it up.
when all these accounts hiding their identities, but not really, come out and say goofy shit. Tells me they're scared and cowards. At least I say shit with my face and name because I'm not a bitch. Also, tag us next time, tards.
So funny because you don't actually say shit with your face because that's not your real face. And when people show your real face, you privacy strike it. And it's not with your real name either, because when people say your real name, you privacy strike that too. And I have a feeling you'll issue some more privacy strikes on this video, except I haven't violated your privacy in any way, shape, or form. And by the way, issuing several false privacy complaints against a YouTube channel will get your account terminated. So have fun with that. But I think it's so funny that this dumbass wants to say I say shit with my face and name, because the second you show her face and name, she starts going full Karen, demanding YouTube do something about it because she's being doxxed, and filing privacy complaints and harassment complaints the second that anybody actually shows her real face and name. So once again, you're a fucking hypocrite, and you don't show your face and name, and you're not a nurse either, bitch.
It's also still kind of a weird flex. You know, I mean, like, admittedly, showing your face on the internet and owning your own channel is respectable, but also criticizing someone for just existing on the internet is just a weird flex to me. You
Yeah.
know, like, what is she flexing on right now? Like, I say shit with my face. What are you saying? You're not saying anything. Look at your whole post. It's just empty fucking bullshit. Like, you're not actually, there's no impact here. You know, there's a difference between talking shit, you know, and having like actual impact and honestly comments on society and sociology in general, as like Omni does, and just having these empty. I love it when these accounts hide and they say goofy
Yeah,
shit. Like,
she
that just
tries
means you
to.
don't understand the point. Like, you miss the point entirely, and then you talk shit about hiding on the internet, bro. Get off the internet. That's the point we're trying to make. Is get off the internet. Like,
and,
what
and then
flex are you making?
the second that somebody does to her what she does to other people, she goes
She's
full
gone.
Karen and starts screaming, claiming there's
Manager.
there's an Interpol cyber crimes investigation into me. Like, you're an idiot. Like, seriously, if you're gonna come online, like, I, I'll just break it down real simple. All right, this well, I guess it's not going to be simple. This is always a complex situation, but Teddy Bear sent false criminal records of me to
Yeah.
one bad bitch who posted them
Yeah.
claiming they were me. I proved that she's a disgusting Nazi piece of shit and she deleted her fucking channel. And then, even though I've got the screenshots that Teddy Bear said that to me, he claims that it's not true. So then they go
What?
online and they say, oh, the worst thing on Teddy Bear's record is a weed charge, literally the day
Right.
before he needs to go to court for beating his sister
For
and for probation
right.
violations. And I said, you're lying, you're wrong, this is not
Yeah.
true. Tomorrow, Josh is going to court. And Emma freaks out, loses her fucking mind, starts screaming her insane bullshit at me, pretending she's got power over me, she's gonna hurt me, she's gonna get me,
Why?
like all kinds of insane shit, all because I corrected her. So I came on the next day and I
Still.
responded to her, and yeah, I was a little drunk and maybe I was a little over the line, which I never say that I'm over the line, but here I am. Like, at least I can
That's
fucking
good.
take accountability. And I
You
took the
can take it for
video
what it's
down,
worth. Yeah.
and then I said to her, listen, I know who you are. And if you continue to fucking talk shit about me and you continue to run your mouth about me, I'm going to tell people who you are. So you've got one choice: shut the fuck up about me. Period. And she thinks she's so smart. She thinks if she doesn't say my name in the streams, then she can talk about me. She thinks that she can talk about me the whole stream and talk shit about me and how she's going to get the police to come after me. And she thinks if she doesn't say my YouTube channel name that I'll leave her alone. No, bitch. When I said leave my name out of your mouth, that was like a general that was in general, all right? That means don't fucking talk about me. But she
Right.
thinks she's so smart, and then
Don't
her
reference me.
and Moon.
Yeah.
And by the way,
She's like nudge. Like,
yeah,
you're
she
fucking
thinks she's
stupid.
smart. She wants to have her cake and eat it too, which it looks like she has done that according to her actual
Yikes.
photos. But so Crash Cooter he actually asked me to mention this, and so I'm going to mention it
Crash
here now.
Cooter is a sweet name.
He is a longtime subscriber, and I think he's a mod for Moon. And he mentioned,
Right.
or he actually emailed, or no, wait, he sent a DM on TJ to Discord. And by the way, he asked me to discuss this, so I'm
Okay.
not
Yeah.
revealing any information I'm not supposed to. But
Sweet.
he sent a DM to TJ when they got very disturbed that I was going to reveal the truth about them being frauds and scammers. And he asked TJ, can you and Carrie please put out a public service announcement against doxing, because Moon and Emma are very worried, especially Moon, who's worried for her children, that Omni is going to dox them. Well,
What?
I have not doxed anyone. Me finding your public TikTok account is not doxing. All right? That's not doxing.
In children? Come on, we
Yeah,
talk
no,
maybe
she's using her
around
children as
children,
human
but
shields, just like she's
yeah,
used
come
them to
on.
raise money off of.
No one doxes children except for the people that are
No.
parenting them.
And by the
Like,
way, if you're going to go online harassing innocent people and slandering them online and you're worried they'll find out who you really are and it's a threat to your children, how about you shut the fuck up? Because if you
yes,
think I'm going to roll over and show you my asshole just because you have kids, you don't know who the fuck you're dealing with. You
that's
fucking
not a
morons.
leverage point. That's you
No.
making. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. They,
Yep.
these people think they're Roman Reigns. Bitch, you're the Miz, all right? You're a fucking jobber. I'm gonna pin you every single time. No matter how much you talk, no matter how much buildup there is, I'm gonna pin you every time because that's what you're there for, to be pinned. You're a fucking
Yeah,
jobber. I've dealt with way
that's wild.
scarier, way smarter people than you idiots. And they're pulling out all the stops and they're pulling out shit that I dealt with in year one. And I've been in this shit 8 fucking years. Go ahead and say that you got Interpol on me. I don't give a shit. Like, I really don't care. Come at me with 80 sock accounts. You think I haven't seen this before? I've dealt with way scarier people way more times than this. These people think that they are smart and they think they're scary and they think that the shit they're trying to pull on me is like genius. It's not fucking genius. Literally 1,000 people have tried this shit before you and have failed. So, I mean, good luck.
Hell yeah, Omni.
But
I mean, that's why I'm here. I feel like you know what you're doing, and I trust. Like we can talk shit, and it's all their fault. Honestly, like
here's the thing with me, like, unlike these people, even if I suspect something about somebody, I'm not going to say it until I'm almost 100% positive that it's true. I'm not going to say that you're a fake nurse, Emma, unless I am 100% positive I know what your name is and I've looked you up on the nurse registry. I'm not going to say it. If I have any
right.
doubts that you might actually be a nurse, I'm not going to say it. You are a fake nurse. Teddy beat his sister. One bad bitch went to prison for child neglect. I'm not going to say
Right.
it if I
Right.
don't know that it's true. Period. And
Yeah.
if you don't want people to know your dark secrets, how about you don't fucking slander me? It's real simple.
Yes.
Do you really think that you're going to come online and slander me and
That was
maliciously
wild to
attempt to
see.
hurt me and that I'm just going to roll over and let you fuck me in the ass because you've got a kid? No. How about you stop
Right.
putting your kids at risk, you dumbass?
Yeah.
If people find out who you are because of your big mouth, it's not my fault.
Yeah. It's so weird, man. I mean, I don't know what Ashley was thinking by presenting all that info. Why do you think someone would have that many traffic charges to begin with?
At
And then they
13 and
all like
12, I was given a ticket for window tinting in my truck when I was 12. And it
it's
showed the
just
date on there, and
it's just
this
such a weird
dumbass went
stack
with
of
it.
dumb traffic violations. Like it wasn't even a flex and it was all wrong and it was just like I don't know. That was just really funny to watch.
What was funny to
Like
me is
her
she
just
goes, "Oh, that's
burying
100%
herself.
him," and yet she clearly doesn't even know my
Yeah,
birth date. What bitch do you think I'm
right.
45? Do I look
What the
45 to
fuck was
you?
she thinking? That was weird, man. That was so weird.
I don't like to
I don't know.
brag
And
about how
then
I look, but I sure as fuck don't look 45. So, anyway, we got more
yeah, let's
here.
go.
So let's continue. Delete this one. And this is the last one from her spurging. So I mentioned you guys earlier was she was talking about how like how dare you say that I'm a racist when you say the word retard. Well, here's a screenshot of her defending herself saying the word retard to Morgan. I think her name is Morgan. This is me now one. This lady will suck her vagina no matter what. And I guess Morgan said, like, please don't say that word anymore. And Emma said, we're gonna keep saying it, but we're not talking about you. And then, as we saw a few minutes ago, she literally said, how dare you call me a racist when you say the word retard, you ableist. And then here we see this one it's from this year, August 16th of this year, where she defends herself saying the word retard. But then we saw a few minutes ago her attacking this other guy for saying the word retard. And she says, I know it bothers you too, and Hatman has autism. Uh, well, he's got something, but I don't think it's that. I think, what do you call, like, incel bigotry? Is that autism? No?
Nah, I think it's libertarianism,
Oh,
but I
that's
don't know
probably
him
more
that well.
that sounds scientific to me, and I think Maury would agree. That is the truth. And he doesn't use it to make fun of the disabled. Well, what about calling me a faggot over and over? Like literally like 40 to 60 times on that stream he's now taken down. The one where
Yikes.
you fucking moron Emma came on and said that I've tried to get two people to self-delete. Now you want to claim that you never said that you want to claim that you never said that and I'm leaning on it heavy? Well, I guess that's easy
Damn.
for you to say since your bitch-ass boyfriend has made that stream private and now we can no longer hear you saying it with our own words. I guess that's real easy for you to say now. But, um, and here she goes talking to Morgan, who may very well be a complete fucking retard. In fact, that's the impression I get. She says to Morgan, "You're awesome and I'd never call you that. That's a promise I can make." Well, I bet you the second that Morgan tells you she has any doubt in your bullshit, you'll be calling Morgan that word in 2 seconds. So, but she says, "It won't change how I talk to others because I'd be lying to you, but I'd never insult you." So that's her saying, like, okay, so if she's friends with a gay guy, she says, "Well, I'll keep calling people the word faggot, but I'd never call you a faggot." Well, that's really cool. How reassuring. What a good friend she is. But
Yeah, what?
anyway, we got some more videos. We got some more uh folders here from her. I'll let you choose. We've got Nurse Emma, we've got Ree, and we've got comments. Which will you choose next, Butt Spider?
I like Nurse Emma.
Nurse Emma. That's a good one. You made a good choice, my friend. Here's Emma pretending
Awesome.
to be a nurse on the internet. Now, again, I know her real name because she used them to privacy strike my videos. I hope the cheese was tasty, you dirty little rat. But she used her real name, so now we know her real name. I have verified that she's never been a registered nurse in Ontario, Canada, or anywhere in Canada ever. She claims that she's been a registered nurse for 11 years in these screenshots, but let's just take a look through some of them. These are actually screenshots of her committing crimes. Every time she claims to be an RN, and every time that Emma claims to be an RN or offers medical advice, she is in fact committing a crime. So let's take a look at Emma's crimes. "I was a vet tech before I became an RN." I suspect that was 2 lies in 1 sentence. "Also note that a cat of that age is almost certain to be in renal failure." So I guess she's talking about
What?
Chantal's cat that was dying, that fatty fried girl or food fried fatty or whatever the fuck her fucking name is made. She got
Yeah,
Chantal's old
boring.
cat. But she's commenting on that, trying to insert herself in that drama. "The vet told her last year that she had signs of trauma to her kidneys and needed a blood workup to check and get levels, and she never took her back. She left that untreated." Like, what makes her any different than Ashley, who claimed that she has a friend in law enforcement and a friend in CPS? She's just lying and saying shit so that she can somehow get thrown in the center of a conversation. She wants the reaction channels to say, "Oh, this vet tech says that Chantal mistreated her cat and her name's Emma." She wants these people to like give her credibility and send them her way. She's lying. She's pretending to be a registered nurse. She's pretending to be a vet tech so that she can somehow get thrown in the center of Chantal's drama and get talked about. Anyway,
Yeah, what?
it's
She's just inserting
pathetic.
herself in foodie boot. Wow.
Yeah, like knock it
With
off.
also
Like,
note that a cat of that age is almost certain to be in renal failure. Like, that's not true at all. There's
yeah.
no age correlation with kidney failure and cats. Like,
My
I
good
mean,
One of my good friends has had 2 cats that
as
lived
far
to be over 25 years old. They weren't in renal failure at 19 and 20
right, and
years
how old is
old.
she talking about? Do we even know?
And
Like,
by the way, nurses are not allowed to offer medical advice on the internet. They're strongly trained not to do that because it can get them in legal trouble. You're not a doctor and you can't provide a patient-provider relationship. You can't engage in this. Like if a lawyer starts giving you legal advice, like they can get and like they can be obligated from stuff
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
that. That's why they don't do it. There are very similar
yeah,
rules to medical providers and doctors as there are to lawyers. Lawyers are not just going to go giving out free fucking medical advice to people on the internet for the same reason that nurses are not supposed to.
right. Yep. Yeah,
But
you don't bump into actual doctors on, well, I don't know, on her Twitter, that's for sure.
doctors are not going around giving medical advice on Twitter. Real doctors are not doing that because they know they can get in legal
Yeah,
trouble for it.
and
But
they're,
legal
yeah,
trouble, she
exactly.
doesn't. Honestly, I think
Unless it's
Emma might
super
be so.
calculated.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just interrupting. I apologize in Ohio.
Don't. That's okay. I think Emma's so dumb she doesn't realize that it's actually illegal for her to pretend to be a nurse. She just thinks it's totally fine. Like Google it, dumbass. The same way I Googled and found out what your real name is, then the fact that you're not a real nurse. Learn to use Google and find out that you're not allowed to pretend to be a real nurse and a
It would
registered nurse, and you're not allowed to give legal or medical advice to people on the internet.
It'd be better if she just didn't say she was an RN and just gave advice. Like, just shitty
Yeah,
advice. You should have just given it,
exactly.
yeah.
And you know what? Like she can say like, "Oh, he's lying," blah blah blah. At this point, like you need to prove you're a real nurse because you're not. Like anybody can go look
Yeah.
up Emma Lemma, the numbers at the end of your Twitter account. I know this bitch is literally looking for any reason to privacy strike this video that she possibly can. So I blocked everything out. But she posts her own Twitter account name in her descriptions of her videos on her own channel. Emma-666 here on YouTube. Type in her Twitter account name into Google, type Twitter or type of that account name and type TikTok in, you will find her real name. That is her real name. And she's just losing her mind because she's so stupid. She uploaded that account to Twitter. And I don't know if she forgot the password or what. I'm actually surprised it's still up. But like this idiot, just she doxed herself. And if you catch the fact that she doxed herself, then she'll try to exploit the rules to get you. I feel like if she uploaded a real video of herself on accident and I showed the real video, she'd try to privacy strike that, even though she put it up herself. In fact, some of the
What?
stuff she'd privacy strike the
Yeah, yeah,
last
yeah.
the
Emily
last
Disbelief.
stream. Sorry, go ahead.
She sounds crazy. I don't like.
She's
She just
insane.
wants to talk to the manager.
She's batshit crazy.
She's an RN, a fake RN that just wants to talk to the manager of the whole doctor's office. Like,
Wait till we see the videos of her talking to Team YouTube. Delete it
yes,
now! Delete it now! She thinks she's
I'm
their
ready.
boss. But I don't know. I just think it's funny that somebody who like pretends to be such a badass, she thinks she's so hot. I never filter my photos. There's a website called photoforensics.com that you can go and you can enter any of your photos into, and it will clearly show you any of the high contrast areas are like photos that have been heavily altered. And if I show her real photo, she won't privacy strike it. I'm sorry, if I show her profile pic photo. If I show her real
Yeah.
photo, she'll privacy strike that in 2 seconds. On photoforensics.com, that's a photo that's never been edited. She doesn't want you to see what she really looks like. She wants you to think she's some hot 21-year-old who's 110 pounds, who's
No,
a
not
nurse.
us. Fish face. She
Who
wants
Fish-
fish face to think she's hot and 20 years old.
I don't think she cares what he thinks. I think that he's her dog. So honestly,
Oh,
like I think
God.
if like, dude, honestly, if Draven started hitting on her, because I think sometimes Draven gets more videos than Fishface, she might be sending him some Photoshop booby pics.
What about Rev? You think we could make that connection?
Mm,
That's a reach, huh?
yeah, it is a reach. By the way, a
Well,
reach around is one thing Grabby One is not known for giving people in his prison cell, even though he's very grabby. So you're never gonna get
Grabby One
that
doesn't reciprocate. Yeah,
He do,
Gotcha.
he'll touch your titties. He'll touch your big old double
Oh, okay.
Z's,
That's kind of
but
nice. Okay,
so
be a
for
little.
that teddy.
You can look forward to that.
Um, but anyway, let's continue.
Yeah.
This is just one of her giving some medical advice that she's not entitled to give. We got way more here. So these next ones, I'm not going to read them all because I got a lot here, but these are just, I typed in nurse on her, I searched her channel before she made it private. I typed nurse, and I went and I took a look at all of her screenshots of her claiming to be a nurse. And it's just over and over. She's been claiming to be a nurse now for over a year. Um, there are dozens of instances. These are just the ones that I was able to screenshot, okay? But she has been claiming to be a nurse for a long time and offering all kinds of medical advice to people. Again, nurses are trained not to do stuff like this. I mean, yeah, yes, you can help people, but you are not supposed to go soliciting people online to offer medical advice to. Like, this is just a small fraction of the times that she's claimed to be a nurse online. You are not a nurse. Real nurses know that you are not allowed to offer this kind of advice to random people online. I've looked up your real name. I know what your real name is. You've proven what your real name is by privacy striking videos. You are exposed, Emma. You're a liar. You lie to people on the internet and pretend that you're a nurse. It's simply a fact that you are not, and you never have been a registered nurse. I don't know about a vet tech. I don't know if all that's registered, but you are a cashier. All right? You can say it's doxing all you want. That's your job. That's what you are. You're not a nurse. You're not a vet tech now. Again, I don't know what the hell you ever were in the past, but this is all bullshit.
As a nurse, as over and over again, it's like a magic eye picture. You know, you like sit back and kind of blur your
Yeah.
eyes at it, and you see like the exposure of some liar.
This is a very small portion of her tweets about being a nurse as well. And all this has been
Wild.
forwarded to the CNO. You have been reported. And
Why do you
just
think she did this? I mean, aside from being a self-important dummy, like,
because
why did she pick nursing? Is she like actually like maybe she's like a phlebotomist or something? No,
No.
you said she's a cashier.
She's a
Made
cashier.
it all up.
She did this because she wants to have authority over people. She wants them to go, oh yeah, a real nurse is saying this. Oh yeah, a real vet tech is saying this. I guarantee you the reason she included the vet tech thing is because of all the Chantal's cat stuff that was going on. So she probably
Gotcha,
decided
yeah.
to add the vet tech thing so that she can have some
Gotcha.
kind of authority over people.
That's
But you're not a
wild.
nurse. You're not a vet tech. You're a fucking
What?
cashier, and you're a liar. And the reason you say all of this shit and you try to privacy strike it and get people not to talk about it and not show your real face is because you're a fraud. You're a
You have no
middle-aged,
influence at all.
ugly, idiotic fraud, and your boyfriend is a fucking Innsmouther pervert. That's what is going on. And she will try to privacy strike this video as well because she is absolutely desperate to maintain this image. Like, she wanted us all to believe she looks like a 21-year-old, 110-pound, sexy OnlyFans model. No, you do not look like that at all. What you look like is an absolute fucking piggy. That's what you look like. That's what you look like. Let's hear this again a couple more times. And where did it go? I'm the best little pig. Actually, I'm gonna step away for just a second. You can I have to pee again. As a gay man, I have a very small bladder, so it's just
Dude, I heard that about gay men actually from this vet tech.
It's true.
I'm the best piggy, oink, 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 best piggy in the town, oink, 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 piggy, piggy, oink, 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 I'm a pig, oink, 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 I'm the best piggy, oink, 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 best piggy in the town, oink, 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 piggy, piggy, oink, 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 I'm a pig. Can I get piggies in the chat? Piggies in the chat? I'm the best piggy. Piggy in the chat, can I get some oink 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 best piggy in the town oink 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 piggy piggy oink 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 I'm a pig oink 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 I'm the best piggy oink 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 best piggy
oink. I'm the best piggy. Oink, 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 oink.
Best piggy.
How does it feel? How does it feel, Emma? You were given several chances to shut the hell up, to stop running your big, disgusting mouth. I gave you several chances, and you failed to acknowledge any of them. Instead, you escalated. You thought you're smarter than me. You thought you're somehow going to exploit the rules to get ahead of me. How does that work out for you now? Was it worth it when all you had to do was shut your big piggy mouth and be quiet? Was all this worth it? I doubt it. Sorry, I had to get that out. I'm sorry, but you didn't deserve to hear
No,
that
I
kind of
totally
hatred,
agree.
Butt
I
Spider.
totally agree. She fucking stepped in it, and I don't know why. It's
I-
like
Listen,
she
I
didn't
just
have
want to
to.
preserve your innocence, Butt Spider.
Thank you. It deserves to be preserved. I maintained it for long enough.
All right, well then let's get to despoiling everybody out of his mouth there. Um,
I'm gonna switch my audio real quick, so I might dip out for a second.
That's cool.
Okay, I think it'll work. Just hang on. I'll be right
I'm
back.
the best piggy. Oink, 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 oink. Best piggy in the town. I want you guys to read over these tweets and think of Emma reading them herself. I've been jabbed 5 times. I had it twice and I'm a nurse. Oh, she must mean COVID. Ew, ha ha ha. It's called bacterial vaginosis. Not because I have it. I swear to God, I bet this bitch has had bacterial vaginosis. I'm talking about bacterial vaginosis, not because I've had it. I never even heard of that until you mentioned it. So I suspect you have had it. Miss Bacterial Vaginosis 2023, everybody. Hot. Ooh, Mandy. Go get treated. Are you back, Butt Spider? He's not back yet. Hold on. I'm the best piggy. Oink, 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 oink. Best piggy in the town. All right. And what's the bottom one? Where is this book from? I've been a nurse for 11 years, and there is no such pages in our books. You don't have you don't have a nurse book, or else you would realize that you are not allowed to
Okay,
give...
mic check, mic check. Can you hear me?
Mic check. I can hear you. Welcome back,
All right, am
bro.
I too loud? Am I good?
Nope, you
We
sound good. You sound good.
Sweet. All right, you do too, baby.
Yeah.
You look good.
Fuck yeah, daddy. Oh yeah. Get me pregnant.
Oh yeah.
Get me pregnant, daddy.
You want to tickle the nickel of this?
It's
Of this
Dickomania. It's Picklemania. I got a pickle for you, and you, and you. Everybody gets a pickle. Oh yeah.
I got a carrot and it's pierced, and I'm gonna tear it.
Oh yeah. I'm the cream of the crop. Oh yeah, Alberta.
Oh yeah.
I'm a little drunk. Hey, you know what?
That's okay. I'm a little sober. I mean,
you son of a bitch. You're like the
super
CM
drunk.
Punk
I'm
of
wasted.
the drama community. You know.
I'm so drunk. I'm like Rev on like yesterday.
You know what? Even if we combine our blood alcohol levels, we'll never match up to Malice on that last Teddy stream.
Dude, that guy was a good sport
Oi,
in all
bruv.
fairness.
Oi,
Yeah.
bruv. Oh, hello, Butt Spider. Hello again,
Oh,
Butt
God.
Spider. Welcome there, Butt Spider.
I didn't even know the guy was in there when I joined. I was like, "Who the fuck are you?"
I love when
I
you
was
told him,
confused.
shut the fuck up. Nobody's talking to you. That was
I didn't
so
know there was someone
funny.
else in there. I thought it was just gonna be Teddy in it. I was like, "What the fuck is this guy doing here?"
No, the shut the fuck up was like my favorite part. All right.
Well, he interrupted me, so.
Here's more of those Emily tweets.
I mean, and he didn't know how to apologize. Yeah, I'm with you.
He's so dumb. He goes, prove it to me, bruv. Prove it. And then he spent like 4 hours demanding you prove it. It's like, dude, it takes 5 seconds to prove it.
It's
Go
been
type it in,
proved.
bitch.
It's been admitted too.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I almost like asked somebody for a way to contact him because I just straight up wanted to send him the court documents, but I was like, you know what? I like him stupid. I don't even want to show him. I like this version of him where he's just
Definitely.
like, prove it, bruv. Sorry, worry about how too many beers. Blah. I love to beat women, mate. Oh, God, I hate women. I want to smack the shit out of them, mate. Right? Them bloody Sheilas.
Give me the proof. Was she in his weight class? Was she a heavyweight too?
Oh, I love too, like he goes, you need to prove to Teddy's scam these people, mate. And it's like, no, I'm confusing him with Lulz Cow. But no, Teddy straight up said, so I scammed 3 people. And then Malice acknowledged it, and he goes, you trying to say you scammed 3 people, mate? Well, at least you're admitting it, mate. And then 45 minutes later, he goes, prove that he scammed people, mate. Prove it. Prove it he scammed people. He fucking told you. Like, you can't tell someone to their face on the internet, but that's about as close as you can get. By the way, we're coming up on Teddy. That'll be our final segment, guys. So, all right. So that's that, Emma. Let's try and get through the rest of these as quickly as possible. There's not that much more. But I just want to show everybody, like, this bitch is nuts. Like, she's nuts. Picking fights all day, every day, talking about how people look, talking about how fucking hot she is. And then the second you show what she really looks like, which, by the way, it ain't fucking pretty. She's issuing privacy strikes and saying that Interpol's like helping her out and stuff. Sure it is. Sure it is, Piggy.
I mean, she needs some beauty tips from you and I.
That's true. We look great. We look fucking fabulous.
Yeah.
I don't even think we need to do death drops because honestly, our runways look so fantastic tonight. Like, we're safe.
Shazam!
If we don't win, we're at least safe based on how we look. So.
Okay, good. I gotcha.
But we'll probably win. It'll probably be a double Shantae. No wait. That would mean we both were in the bottom. We're gonna have to lip sync for the win. It'll be a double. Well, it'll be double Shantae as well. You don't know what I'm talking about.
These are all RuPaul references,
you do,
right?
Yes, they are.
I know context clues.
Oh, Shantae, you stay, butt spider.
Okay, well, I don't know what that means, but.
Well, that means RuPaul. That means that you're sticking around, buddy.
Yes, thank God.
This is the funniest.
Made it, you guys.
He made it. This is it, guys. All right. So this is Emma's funniest tweet. Like, and this is the funniest because all the people who are now sucking her ass and like pretending that I'm doing terrible things to her, like these are the people who called me transphobic. Like, I am so fucking gay. I love women. I love trans women. I literally am obsessed with trans women. Some of my favorite celebrities are all trans women. I fucking love trans people. And so, like, when they all came for me claiming that I'm transphobic because I said 21 had stank balls, which I'm sure she does. Lots of trans women have stinky, dirty balls. Right. It's a fact.
Allegedly.
Lots of men have them, too. But, like, I said that, and they all came for me as transphobic, and now they're all rallying around this clown who tweeted this in February. Yeah, I've been a nurse for 11 years, which is a lie. She's lying to encourage her transphobia. A clitoris is not a tiny penis, which I'll agree, they're two different things. But then here she gets real transphobic. Men are men and women are women, no matter what you tell yourself or how much surgery you have. If they dig up your bones in 100 years, science will show you're a male or female.
Wow.
They're siding with this person after they came for me like I was transphobic. And it's so funny. It's like when they came for RuPaul for being transphobic. It's like, bitch, the reason you are allowed to even like walk around being trans and not get hung in public is because of people like RuPaul. Yep. Like, you can call RuPaul transphobic all you want, but you fucking owe RuPaul. So
yeah, nice, good point. Yeah.
It's just ridiculous. Like, they're coming for me like I'm transphobic, and then they all of a sudden rally around this fucking piece of shit who is so blatantly, obviously transphobic and has no respect not only for trans people, but also hates gay people and hates fucking black people and any other minority. Like, one of their followers came in, I have curly hair, like I have Mediterranean ancestry, and I showed it on a stream, and one of them's like, you have pube hair, your hair looks like pubes. Well, listen, I've seen a lot of pubes and my hair don't look like pubes, but that's like a racist comment. They're like, clearly you have a color in your background, so we're just gonna give you the old racist pube head comment. Like, these people are fucking racists. And just like Ashley, don't be surprised if you find out they got a few white supremacist tattoos on their husband as well. So anyway, um, I guess that's it. I had some RuPaul stuff build up in me I needed to get out there, but we're almost done with Emma. This next one I want to show you is a comment that was left. I'm pretty sure this was one of Emma's sock accounts, and we are going to get to Teddy Bear next. I know you know Teddy Bear way more than Emma, so you'll probably have a lot more to say about Teddy Bear than about Emma over here. By the way, Moon, I'll get to you. So
No,
not
I'm
tonight.
enjoying this. Yeah, go ahead.
You're doing pretty good. I would say you're at least the Intercontinental Champion. So,
All right, sweet.
and you're the what was it? The Czar of what was it?
Ooh, I like that better. Whip goblins.
Whip Goblins. You're the Whip Goblin Czar, and that's a
Exactly.
shoe-in
Thank
because
you.
I already rigged the next election. So, so this was from an account called Noir, and I don't know that this was Emma's sock account, but when she capitalizes words, she does tend to misspell them, which makes me think this is her because we see some of that in here. But she says she has had the same TT for years, and this is clearly new and made so you could say it was public. So what she's saying is the TikTok account I found that had her real name on it, she's saying that Paula created it and then sent it to me so that I could dox her. I'll tell you guys right now, like Paula and I have emailed each other. Paula did not know your real name. I found that from finding your TikTok account on Google, which according to website creator you created last month, but I didn't know who you were until like let's say the middle of November. So I didn't go back in time and create that. The only reason I know that that's your real name is cuz that account was created in October before I ever knew who the fuck you were. And obviously it is your real name cuz you're trying to privacy strike videos for even like rhyming with it. So but she says that won't give you the pass you think it does. She always has publicly shared her TT, which doesn't have her docs on it. This is obviously created for you to hide behind you didn't dox her. You're bad at this, and it's not your neck. It's your neck. It's not her. She's smart being quiet, and you're attacking two women in Hatman. Well, listen, after what Butt Spider and I did to Hatman about an hour ago, I don't think that he's even a factor anymore. But especially Emma, which just shows you she bruised your ego over something this small. You go to these extremes, like run your fucking mouth. Sam, going extremes all you want. Paula did not give me Emma's real name. I found it by Googling her Twitter name. That's a fucking fact. You misspelled especially. There's only one S in there, you fucking moron. And also going to these extremes, you're the one that said that I pushed two people to self-delete, and you sicked your half-retarded fish-lip boyfriend who came out of the sea to come after me. That was you, stupid.
Yeah, so
You're the
you
one
guys
that
go like way
escalated.
back, huh? And I don't mean to like name drop, but can I just like, is this like the Vitali?
Yeah, no, Vitali
Okay,
is okay, so I've explained it before.
if you
There's
don't mind.
actually a video up on this channel right now where I discuss Patrick, John Coleman, and Vitali. There's an interview that an old co-host of mine named Ron and I did with Vitali. Patrick was there in the first part, but he fell asleep. I joined in the second part. I talked to Vitali. Like, I like Vitali a lot. We had a lot of private conversations. Like, every public comment I ever made about Vitali was, you need to get the hell away from this fucking nut job. And it's like, I mean, I had private conversations with Vitali. I like Vitali a lot. I'm not trying to get into like a lot of specific details, but Vitali
Yeah,
and
no,
I,
I don't
like, I'm
think.
not saying we were like super close, but like we were friendly and we were on a very good terms with each other. And what I told Vitali, because I knew what Patrick was doing and because I really like Vitali, and anybody who watched at the time, and if you go back and watch the old videos, you can see the exact same thing. They saw that
Okay,
I was telling Vitali, you need to get out of there before this guy ruins your life. And
okay.
then Vitali and we got kind of like personal for like a couple of weeks. And then all of a sudden, I never heard from Vitali again. Vitali disappeared. I didn't know what the hell happened to Vitali. And I got like worried about it. And then Patrick, John Coleman, this piece of shit, who I'll share I have a playlist of this guy in the aftermath of Vitali's death talking about this. And also right before, he made a video and he said to me, what should we do to Vitali, Omni Eris? Should we kill him? Should we make him
What?
hurt himself? What should we do? Whatever we do, it's your fault. And then a week
Holy
later,
shit.
Vitali's body was found under a bush. He was dead. He fucking killed himself. It severely affected me in a very negative way because this was a person that I grown fond of and cared about and tried to
Yeah.
help.
Yeah.
And these fucking assholes, like, they have no idea what happened. They don't give a shit. And they think like, oh, I know that somebody that he knew committed that act, so I'm just gonna like blame him for it. Like, you don't know what happened. And then Teddy kept saying, like, on his last stream, you weren't friends with Vitali. Like, you don't
Okay.
fucking
Gotcha.
know anything, dude.
Yeah, he
Like,
did say
I
that.
had personal communications with him several times. We personally communicated on video several times. Like, you have no
Damn.
fucking idea what the hell happened. What my problem with that last Teddy live stream was I should have written down questions I had for him, but I went in real hot. And I just immediately, and I was right, like, it was perfect. Everything. Wow, thank you, No Name, for the donation of $50. That is so awesome of you. Wow, I really appreciate that.
Hell yeah. Sheesh.
But Teddy just, like, he starts repeating this stuff, and it's like, I want to know who's telling you this. I want to know who's saying this, where you're getting your information. Because,
Really?
like, 4 months ago, Teddy uploaded a video of Vitali where Vitali was talking to me, and Vitali showed his feet in the video, and he said, like,
Okay.
oh, do you like my feet or whatever. It was weird.
Whatever.
Like we were flirting with each other at the time. And Teddy, like, even though Vitali was talking to me in the video, Teddy thinks it's me. Vitali's literally saying, what do you think, Omniaris? And Teddy uploads this video saying it's me. And he starts talking shit, homophobic, transphobic shit about Vitali, how disgusting they are, and all this shit. Like, he literally didn't even watch what he uploaded. He didn't even listen to it. He just
What?
uploaded it to hurt me. And in the process of doing it, he shit on a dead person who
God
died
damn
from
it.
these kinds of identity issues. And he just doesn't care. And it's so disgusting. It's like, you're going to say
Yeah.
that, like, I caused this person that I cared about to do this thing, and you think I'm not going to rip your throat out? I'm
Yeah.
absolutely going to fuck you up. Like,
Good for you,
you're
Omni.
on my top 5 people of list. You're on my top 5 list of people that I am going to fucking make pay for the shit they said about me, Josh. Just so you know. Like, if you get out of jail in 2 years, I'm not done. I'm not done with you. You're gonna say that about me and somebody I cared about? Like, you guys have no idea how much I cried and wept after this
Yeah.
incident happened. Like, it
Yeah.
destroyed me. I went into a downward spiral. Like, I'm not even
Damn.
gonna get into everything. And then this asshole's
Yep.
gonna come along and try to use it to beat me over the head? I don't fucking think so. You're a fucking scammer who beats your own sister. I'm certainly not
Yep.
gonna let you say this shit about me, you sack of shit.
Yep. There you go.
Anyway.
Goddamn right.
Yes, Queen Skinny
Thank you for
Legend
sharing
Versace
all
goes
that.
to
That was
house down
heavy.
Slate
No
Road,
problem.
And
Hunty Mama
you're
and
absolutely
Coop Daddy
right,
work.
dude. And me and a lot of your friends, we got your back. If you ever need anything, even though you're a super capable person, just let us know.
I appreciate you guys, but, like, I pride myself on not needing anybody to whip
Yeah.
ass. I can do it myself. All I got,
Hell yeah, dude.
Google's my best fucking friend. So,
All right.
thanks again, No
Yeah.
Name. We could keep going with these tweets from Emma. There are more, but let's get into Teddy. Let's get into the final
This is a
segment.
perfect transition into that piece of shit.
Exactly. So let me make sure I'm sharing the right screen with you.
I got okay.
Yeah, you see
Yeah.
the. Let me fix it real quick.
I
So
see like whatever weird like Snorlax looking thing Discord puts on. Like,
it should be working now.
yeah, I see it.
All right, so Teddy did a stream about me, and he decided he was going to start talking about me last night, and he started talking about me about an hour and 10 minutes into his video. So we're going to skip right to that part.
Wait, this looks like the goddamn podcast.
He's sharing the goddamn podcast, but he's responding to it. So let's jump in.
For very long. And the more and more I look and I find, the more and more I'm finding out that Omni, this is what he does. Is
By the way, No Name, I really appreciate it. Thanks so much.
he's
Yeah, that was
stalked and harassed numerous people.
Who have I stalked and harassed? Let me give you guys a list of the people that he would be able to claim that I've stalked and harassed. All right? There's a list of people. There's Patrick John Coleman, the guy who we just discussed was Vitali's ex-boyfriend. There are videos of Patrick just blatantly lying about his final weeks with Vitali, like saying that people came to pick up Vitali in Canada. That was the last they ever heard of him, etc., etc. Like, I mean, I got a whole playlist. I'm not going to get into everything. This is a guy who lied over and over. There's videos of him saying that he's absorbed Vitali's soul and that Vitali died
What?
so that Patrick could become more powerful. So that's
Oh
one
my
of the
God.
people I victimized, all right? Then
Yeah,
there's
how dare you?
there's the Lord Stephen Christ. That's a homophobic cult leader who believed the earth was inside out. He was also incredibly transphobic, racist. I mean, he said the N-word almost as many times as Hatman
Who's the
actually
dude with
combined.
like the weird voice, or the different voice that went like really deep on his voice? You know, who's that guy?
I don't know.
All right,
Maybe there's a few of them,
it
but
was okay. Yeah,
Stephen died in prison because he threatened to kill 2 presidents in a row. The
What?
Obama and Trump. And see, he couldn't even get the parties right. He was going after both parties because he thought he was Jesus Christ and he thought that he would force them to worship him. He died in prison of a sudden heart attack. There's David Schroeder, the guy who admits on camera that he molested his own nephew. I guess I victimized that guy. There's Brett Loven, the Nazi, who I have a video of where he brags about beating his own bloody son on camera and shows his bloody son's face
How
on camera,
dare
and
you.
his son yells, "Please just let us go," in the video. The people I victimize. Oh, and of course there's the plaintiff, who I can't really get into too much right now, but he's very fond of the N-word and has defended pedophiles on several occasions.
So the guy that I was talking about was the one that got chased out of a town in southern Ohio, right? You talked about
you
some
mean
dude.
Michael?
Yeah.
You mean King
Yeah, that
Michael,
dude.
Queen Elizabeth, Marisa? Yeah, he stole his dead brother's car. He tried to pick up a little girl on the side of the road. Hey, thanks again, No Name. But yeah, Queen Michael tried to pick up a little girl on the side of the road saying he was her real father. Like, I'm
Queen
sorry.
Michael, Star of Heaven. What is
Yeah.
like Lucifer? Yeah.
Listen, if you get a regular segment here on my show, you're a piece of shit. All right. I don't put people on here who are morally gray. I don't put morally gray people or people who I'm not
No.
sure about on here. If you're
Right.
on here, it's because you are absolutely beyond the shadow of a doubt a fucking piece of shit. So congratulations, Teddy Bear. You are now in league with fucking pedophiles, with people who died in prison. I mean, you're in league with
That's crazy.
Nazis. You're in league with congratulations, dude. You're on the same list as all of those people now. Anyway, appreciate it, No Name. Really appreciate it.
To the point of like,
Oh yeah, Bucky Williams says, BJ Loven, another one of my victims who threatened to kill me, cut off my head, and rape me. He's also on camera beating his ex-girlfriend. Thanks, No Name.
they don't want to be on the internet no more, or they self-delete, or they just take legal action.
Name one person who has self-deleted because of comments I've said. The only person who's dead that I've ever commented on was Steven, and he died in prison of sudden heart failure. I don't think that I had anything to do with that. And as far as the person who's taken legal action, one of his lawsuits has already been thrown out. And by the way, in his current lawsuit, he's suing YouTube. YouTube is my co-defendant. And he's expecting $250 million from YouTube, and he's suing YouTube for gang stalking. So just so everyone's clear on the credibility of the person that he's now acting like as somebody we should take seriously. The guy that's out to get me suing YouTube for $250 million for gang stalking, and that proves that I'm a bad guy. It doesn't prove this guy's a fucking moron. And by the way, he was running for president, but I think he's more concerned with deleting evidence of perjury, so I think he might have forgot that he's running for president. So, give me a few weeks. That'll be a hilarious episode, everyone.
Yeah, the person that's taking legal action now, I forgot his name, Todd Michael Schultz.
Oh yeah, and then he was
God, if only you guys could see all of his old videos. Don't worry, in 3 weeks you'll be able to.
Omni was trying to say you're interfering in his case.
You did, bitch. You literally interfered. And you know what? This guy... Ooh, I want to say this so bad, but I'm not going to say it. But this guy, like, sent information... Oh, should I say it?
No, don't do it.
I know for a fact that Teddy was feeding information to Todd because of information that Todd sent to someone else. And that's all I'll say now. Because all of a sudden, Todd is like emailing people about Draven. You don't know who the fuck Draven is. You know the only person I can think that hates me, Draven, and Carrie that would contact Todd? There's only one fucking person I can think of. And that's all I'll say.
Because you talked to him.
I didn't say it, everybody. Calm down. I think you can read between the lines.
Yeah. What I did is I just went into Todd.
Don't worry, I'll be able to say it at some point.
Michael Schultz live stream, and just asked him told him I had a couple questions that I wanted to talk to him about. Asked him if
Squirt and Run says, is he suing Elon Musk? Oh, give him 3 to 4 months, provided he's still allowed to sue people at that point.
He had a...
I'm sorry, I said too much.
Discord? He said yes.
You're supposed to calm me down, Butt Spider. You're supposed to tell me when to shut up.
Yeah, shut up.
Okay, I'll do it. Only for you, Butt Spider.
And that's it.
I was trying to listen to Teddy.
Likes to...
You were what?
I was trying to listen to Teddy, but he has marbles in his mouth. It's so hard. It's like hard.
Listen, you got marbles and dentures in your mouth. It's hard to get anything out.
Dude, he said he grew his own teeth. I asked him.
I drank Iconic's period blood and my teeth grew back.
God damn it.
You deserve that thought. You deserve it for not stopping me 3 minutes ago, Butt Spider. Whatever happens, I'm going to hold you legally accountable.
All right, I'll be your lawyer. I'm ready.
Will you be my own? Okay, let's stop it because I got a lot to say, so I'll shut up.
Say that,
that's a very relevant comment you just made.
His ongoing legal case? No, I didn't. Omni's the person that has fucking alerts, updates on my criminal fucking record.
I don't even have alerts on my own fucking court case. I definitely don't have alerts on your criminal record, you dumb fuck. I literally just check it every 3 days because I know when you got an active warrant out for your arrest that something's gonna happen. And also, like, you shared fake criminal records of me and said that I contributed to one of my friend's deaths, like self-endings. So of course I've got it out for you. What did you expect? Do you think you're gonna fucking talk about me this way and slander me this way and I'm just gonna like roll over and take it? No, dummy. You're the bottom.
On court dates or anything like that. Omni's the one that has alerts and shit ready for at hand.
Look at, what's her name? Red Feather 1? Is that who's in there right now? She's a real high quality intellect. We needed you to jump in, Butt Spider, to put him straight. Actually, Butt Spider...
talk to Teddy again? That's hard, man. It's hard to talk to that guy.
See, I thought, like, after the way I steamrolled him, I thought the way you came in after was, like, the perfect, like, compliment, because he was, like, letting you stay, but you were still basically just, like, delivering, like, head rounds to him every time. But, like, he was letting you stay because you weren't yelling. I was like, this is perfect. So...
I mean, I wasn't trying to beat up on him, but, like, I have a lot of MMA experience, you know?
Oh,
and I've seen him fight,
really?
And it was really easy to, I don't know.
I love when he takes his big fat belly and pushes the other guy away. So, like, the other guy's about to punch him in the face, and Teddy throws his fat belly at him and pushes him away before his fists can hit him.
Yeah, the fart fight is great.
Who else?
Are you kidding?
I swear. Nobody that I know.
Oh, yeah. Bucky says, except Teddy has a criminal case as Omni is not. Like, literally, when Lulzcal comes in later, Lulzcal goes, why are they talking about a civil case? Let's let the courts decide, right, mate? We're talking about a civil case, you bloody Sheila. It's like, well, what Teddy's throwing at me is a civil case, you fucking idiot.
No.
A civil case that I've already won once.
Would just randomly go and look up somebody's fucking criminal background or court case.
What? I didn't randomly look it up. I looked it up because you specifically pissed me off and came for my fucking head, stupid.
Yeah.
That's why
It's
I
not
did
random.
it.
What is he talking about? Let him talk.
I'm supposed to let these criminals slander me and not, like, discover that they're hypocrites? Oh, excuse me,
dig his own grave.
officer, I went after this person on the internet and slandered them and said they're a criminal, and then they found out I'm a criminal. They're stalking me. Fuck off.
A court date or see what's going on with
a court date. We told you the court date. This is another thing. I didn't know the court date. Yes, you fucking did. The court date. The cases were combined. They were combined. The court date was the same date. It was November 15th, and you fucking knew it.
Is he talking about not appearing?
Yeah. And you know what's so funny is, like, shortly after I handed him his ass on that last stream, he goes, my lawyer specifically... What now?
You mean the stuffing of Teddy? The stuffing of Teddy Bear?
I made him my bottom bitch.
Yeah.
I glazed
it was all time. It was legendary.
He's
it would go
glazed.
down like as the stuffing of Teddy Bear.
You know, I didn't even think it was going to be that legendary, but I can see it. I'll give myself that
It was
credit.
great, dude. He had to have like a screenshot on his own feed. It was but
you threw me off, butt spider. I don't remember.
I
what
know.
I was
Sorry,
say.
I derailed your. That's what I'm here for, man. You told me to interrupt.
You son of a bitch. It'll come back to me. In
Anyways,
20
let
seconds.
him talk.
Some specific fucking court matter. The Omni said that, he was just browsing the internet one day and it popped in his head that, hey, Teddy's got court coming up soon because he knew the exact fucking date. I mean,
I knew it because it's on the fucking public court's website. How dumb can you possibly be? And this is so funny. How dare they look up my public arrest warrant? Well, the reason they're public is because they want people to see it. Take it up with the police.
I mean, tell me that.
Oh my God.
He's really dumb, right?
Maybe he's targeted, dude. He's targeted. Not by you, by someone.
He's a targeted individual. Wait until the air conditioner starts calling him the N-word. He's in real trouble then.
It's not fucking creepy.
Yeah, that is. Yeah. No.
Look at her. Yeah, I agree with whatever you say. I don't care. I'm just here because I got nothing to do. Yeah, ta-da.
I get what you're saying. I didn't know all this though. See, like,
you don't know anything. I suspect you're not even good at basic multiplication.
Everybody thinks that we're all like linked up and constantly corresponding. But I usually don't know what the fuck.
What they do is they look at Carrie's Discord. Carrie likes to say her Discord's public. Okay. No, it's not.
I know.
Who cares? Like, were your private messages to Ashley where you're doxing everyone in Carrie's Discord supposed to be public? It don't matter because we saw them anyway.
Dude, fucking Teddy Bear is trying to drop his weight class as fast as possible.
Oh, your weight class question was great too. Like, what weight class are you in these days?
Oh God.
I know. It was never public.
I think you can only get into like maybe four threads. 4 or 5 threads in her Discord.
Who cares? Like, we know you idiots are over there looking for anything you can possibly screenshot and make a big deal out of. So yeah, we're going to make it difficult for you. Like, get over it. Yeah, I mean, like, when you send these private messages back and forth to each other with all this slanderous bullshit, you don't expect to be seen either. But guess what? Like, for all of the, like, the barriers to get into Carrie's, like, tier 3, like, threads, you didn't expect any of us to see you fucking doxing Firefly or some idiot or Painlash or any of those people, did you, dumbass? And yet all you had to do was piss off one person. And even though I ruined that fucking Nazi's reputation, she was still perfectly happy to provide me with those screenshots because fuck you, Teddy.
Yep. She threw you right under the bus.
Well, you know what? He threw her under the bus, and so did that whole community. So why the hell
Yeah, it was
shouldn't she?
back and forth. It was weird. It was like a little kid with dynamite, and the like a little kid with a match and firecrackers. I mean, like they just lit off the whole tiny fireworks show.
And like
And I
her,
can't believe he's still talking.
he won't stop. He's so stupid. And then like there's like him and Missy Ann, and they go like, "Well, what's the proof? You're just taking Draven's word for it. You're just taking one bad bitch's word for it." It's like they showed screenshots, you moron. We can see the fucking screenshots. Like, and they have a reason to fucking expose you. You people you're just going after people for your own stupid vendettas. But you threw those people under the bus and tried to fuck them, so they have every reason to expose you for what you are. So it's not a matter of trusting Draven and one bad bitch. It's a matter of looking at the screenshots they provide and seeing what you two lying assholes said and revealed about yourselves.
Yeah. I mean, because they're criminals. I mean,
They
and
are
scammers. I mean, sleazy people that need to redeem themselves.
They all scam. That's what's the craziest thing. Like, there's always some fundraiser for some new stupid bullshit that just happens to cost the amount of rent that they pay every month.
It's wild to watch them do it.
They switch it all off too. Like, okay, Hatman will do it this month, then Emma will do it, then Moon will do it, then Hatman will do it, and then like they'll rotate people in. It's just ridiculous. Like, and the thing with Emma, that's what's driving me so nuts. She's acting like such a victim, acting like I'm doxing her, acting like I'm doing this terrible, horrible shit to her, and they're all like, Teddy's getting behind her side, all his followers are getting behind her side. She's not a fucking nurse. She's not a registered nurse. She's lying about being a nurse. Teddy beat his sister. Ashley went to prison for deplorable child neglect.
Earth to cows.
Yes. This is all a fact. This is all provable. It's all been proven. Why the hell are you siding with these people? If you were smart, you'd cut your losses and run and never mention them again.
Right.
But they got to get behind it. They have to defend it because it's an investment they've made.
It's a scam again.
They're all scammers. Again. It's the human scamtipede. Like, Ashley's sending money to Teddy. ASM is sending money to Ashley, who sends it to Teddy. Like, what the hell is this? Like, are they just passing money around and letting well, I would say they're letting the government take a cut, but I don't think any of them are fucking declaring it on their taxes.
No, they're not passing the $600 required to report it through Venmo. They're passing the same like $127 back and forth to eat fucking frozen pizzas and meth or some shit. I don't know, allegedly.
Ashley, I need a lot of money, but make sure you only send me $49 or I'll hit the government requirement to report for this year. Okay, Josh.
I'm sorry.
And look at this dumbass red feather popping in. Like, I have no idea what's going on, but just like Malice, I'm willing to make myself look like a fucking moron to get your attention. I don't know why I want your attention, but for some reason, I hate Carrie. God, I fucking hate Carrie. I'm gonna get you, Carrie. This is so weird, too. Like, even these people that are coming after me, like, I'm used to people coming after me because they hate me. Like, I've dealt with people like that, but, like, it's not even because Teddy hates me. It's not even because Ashley hates me. Like, it's because they hate Carrie, and they're like, you know what? Obviously, like, we got to take out Omni to fuck with Carrie. So now they're gonna come after me, and it's like, bitch, Carrie's nice. Carrie ignored you guys. Like, Carrie was way nicer to you guys than you all deserve to be. She didn't give you the time of day, and like, you just have gone too far. You have taken it too fucking far. You pushed it. You could have kept just with that minimal effort
you wanted
and maybe not got the attention.
You got negative attention. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's childish. It's amazing. It's like, yeah, you teach this to your children or your nieces and nephews or any children you bump into. You're like, hey, you're bothering me, and now you've got my attention and I'm mad.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Well, they're like, the bear is asleep and they keep punching it right in the face. Like, is it going to wake up? Is it gonna?
I
And then
mean,
the bear
Teddy
attacks. Like, well,
Teddy
bitch.
Bear is an MMA fighter, man. Like, he's a tough guy. He's got women or men or whatever he wants to around him because he's an impressive person. Why is he bothering one person in particular? Like, in her own space. He's like in her space a
Teddy
lot,
is in
and
love with Carrie. He wants
it's
her
crazy.
sexually so badly. And Carrie just said, "I feel bad because they come for you because of me. Don't feel bad. Like,
No,
I like you because I like you. And if I thought
yeah,
that, there was any truth to
real
the things
risk.
they're saying or whatever. Like I picked one bad bitch out the second I heard somebody was saying that they talked to CPS, and they were giving information to Jules, and I was like, that person is nuts. Something weird is going on there. Like, I know I can pick up on shit. And I feel like these people are
Yeah,
attacking you because they want to deflect from themselves. They're criminals, they're scammers. Like, Teddy's in love with
yeah,
you. You didn't
they're playing the
reciprocate his
victim.
love. So he's like,
Yeah,
Carrie had a
he's scorned.
GoFundMe. Like, bitch,
She's
you
after
have a
me.
GoFundMe right now, you son of a
She's a
bitch.
predator. Yeah, you have a GoFundMe right now.
And the way he talks about
Oh my
Michael, it's
god.
like, dude, Michael would literally eviscerate you in real
Yeah,
life. So,
right.
but it's so
But
easy
no one
for
cares.
him
Yeah,
to talk
yeah,
about this shit. And
yeah.
this, he tries to be so threatening. He goes, "I never threatened anybody." And then he shows the video and goes, "I got a brick for all of you. You're all gonna get a brick." Like, a brick is a slang term for like a sniper rifle ammo. And even if you want to say that Teddy doesn't know that, like, you're still saying I'm gonna hit you with a
I
brick.
mean,
It's still a violent threat.
yeah. He's yeah. Teddy seems so dumb. He's like trying to make a joke, but it's extremely threatening or something. But he's also threatening people. Like, I don't know. From what
Literally,
I've seen, it's he seems like I went onto his show, onto his live feed. He had a panel or whatever, and I
A
talked
plus
to him. And
performance, by the way.
I didn't really bully him. Like, I wasn't being that mean. I wasn't antagonizing or threatening to that guy.
You were
And
nice to him.
yeah, I wanted to give him a chance to talk, right?
I like when you go,
And
"Oh, I hear you had a court case. How'd that go?" That was pretty good.
yeah, I just had a few questions for the dude. And if he came back and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna kick Butt Spider's ass," like, I would like I would laugh, but at the same time, I don't know. I would.
Listen, you're on his list now. You know that by
Oh
appearing on
shit!
this show tonight that
I don't
you're
think you
now
even
on
spell
his
Butt
list.
Spider.
I bet he's probably jacking off furiously to a printed out black and white photo of you right now. That's his black magic. "You're gonna take
With
my
my
cum,
flowing
Butt
blonde
Spider."
hair.
Yeah, man.
Oh man, I don't know. I mean, it's like we could all have fun and we could talk about
Yeah,
fun
you want
things
to
and
do
like
a
watch
Royal
like
Rumble, bitch? Let's get ready to rumble, bitch. Listen, if you listen,
exactly.
I feel like we're so generous, we'll even let Teddy decide what the rules are. We'll even let Teddy decide the rules.
Exactly.
Like, you want to contact people in my life involved in like legal disputes with me? Let's do it. Let's do 50-50. If you think that's okay for you to do, let's do it with you, bitch. If you think you're gonna fucking make slanderous accusations about me, let's do the same shit about you. Except I don't slander you or anybody else. Everything I say is backed up by actual court documents. So if you really want to get nasty, if you
And
really want to get
start shit
personal,
by
yeah,
slandering.
you want to go for my jugular vein, let's do a jugular fight. Let's
Yeah.
see who bleeds out first.
You know what? Omni, I'm actually kind of curious because I don't think you know that much about me. I'd be kind of curious
You
to see
say
what
that
like
you're curious, Butt
what
Spider.
your internet sleuthing ability to. I would like to see what you can find out about me from what you know and what I've told you.
Listen, I'll be honest. I have to be very motivated. Like, I'm not going to put that much
Okay,
time into
it's just
it.
not that
Like,
fun.
if you
Yeah, you
were to
don't
say
care.
like something
I gotta
very
get you
terrible
mad.
about me, like if you were to go side with Teddy Bear and go on his show and be like, "Omni told me that he's a
Impossible.
murderer,"
Yeah,
then I
yeah.
might get you. But like, I
Level
don't
expert. I
really
can't do it.
care. And
All right, cool.
as far as Josh goes, it
There's
wasn't
nothing
that
interesting to
hard.
find, anyways. I'm a boring person.
Oh, I know. You killed 13 people in the 1640s, and there's criminal documents back then. So I
I
know what you
mean,
did.
I was minus 272 years old, so yeah.
God, you're
That
good at
was me.
math.
That was a guess. I think I was close though. I think I was close. What'd you say? What year?
You know
1630
what?
or
Maury
something?
says that was inaccurate. You messed it up.
Nice.
But
Wait, you don't have the soundboard? Oh, you do. I
I
just can't
can't
hear
I
it.
can't run the soundboard here because like I guess I'd have to restart my computer to get it to show up.
Well,
Maybe
I
next
need
time.
lasagna now.
Well, why are you eating my chocolate?
Moo!
I'm fucking starving. I don't like you feeling this way, my lover. You know what? I don't know what we're talking about, but I'm sure we'll have more to say. Let's continue.
But for real,
We're only 2 minutes into the teddy bear stream. Let's let him keep
for
going.
real,
I'm gonna speed him up a
Carrie's
little bit.
Discord was never public. There were always private rooms. No, because I was there from the fucking get-go.
Yeah, and now they're telling people, you have to interact to.
All of this to just avoid the fact that we know you like attacked your sister with your forehead. Like 3 hours of look at Carrie's Discord, blah blah blah. We know you fucking attacked your sister with your forehead. So how about you just address that, you dumb fuck?
Level up, to get the or get access to the locked rooms.
Yeah, well, yeah, they got that Draven.
They're so mad that they don't have access to the lock rooms to screenshot and make content out of. That's why it was done.
That's Draven's advice, I guess. That's what he does.
They think we're taking Draven's advice on how to run the Discord. Listen, Draven's not giving advice these days.
That's right.
Oh, thanks again, No Name. I'm glad you like it.
Oh,
by the way, No Name, I feel like there will be more Emma segments in the future because I doubt these idiots can avoid continuing to piss me off. So they're far too stupid for that.
Be a member, pay money, and all that shit
Draven, yeah,
to be in his
Discord
Discord.
his Discord is not public; it is private. Yeah, you have to be a member to get access.
Now we're all responsible for Draven's private Discord, everybody. So take it in. Butt
You're welcome,
Spider,
Draven.
this is your fault.
Yeah.
Access to his Discord, but when you
Yeah,
do,
fuck that.
when you do get into Draven's
Soren, it's not worth the trouble.
Discord, the rules that are stated as Discord.
No Name, pick your own cabinet position. You're now in my cabinet.
They don't abide by those fucking rules.
But you can't pick the whip goblin czar. You can't pick the czar of whip goblins. That's taken. So.
No.
Yeah.
Let's see what. Oh, Meow says. I was there too, and then that mommy guy started to dox and threaten people and said nobody left.
I didn't dox anybody. I've never doxed anybody. Looking at your public TikTok profile is not doxing. Looking at your public arrest warrant is not doxing. Looking at the public newspaper article about how you went to prison for leaving your children in deplorable conditions is not fucking doxing. Never doxed anybody. As far as threatening anybody, the only thing I will threaten you with is that I will find out that you're a fucking criminal if you are. So that's a conditional threat, I guess. Isn't
Yes, Queen Skinny Legend Versace
Price went
boots
to
the
prison
house
for?
down. Slay Queen Hunty Mama
Thanks again,
and
No
Oop
Name.
Daddy work.
That's what he does.
New member and loving this. 100.
He's sad. He wants to be an internet fucking tough guy.
He's an internet tough guy. You know, I'd rather be an internet tough guy than a guy who beats on his own fucking sister with his forehead to try to be scary. Honestly, I'd prefer this position if I had to pick between those two.
Oh yeah, he's a really edgy boy, you guys. Omni is an edgy boy.
Listen, you don't know what an edgy boy I am until you've watched me jerk off for 14 hours. Then you'll know how edgy I am.
Give me a case of Red Bull.
Oh,
Red Bull gives me wings.
I totally agree, Miz. Miz says, "Well, Teddy,
I wonder if QTC's got anything to say here. In one
Oh
of these
my
streams,
God.
QTC said,
I hope
"Wouldn't
not.
Omni know about people jacking off non-consensually on camera?" Like,
What does that mean?
Yeah, what are you trying to say, bitch? Do you think I'm like hacking into people's webcams and watching them jack off? Like, what are
the
you fucking
fuck?
saying? You better hope I
That's
don't find out your
wild.
real name, dummy. By the way, QTC is a person who pretends to be
She's
trans, but
harmless,
she's
or they are
actually a
harmless.
racist white woman. So, just so everyone's clear.
Yeah, leave them alone. Leave them alone.
Yeah.
They can't
No,
do.
them is no. Zemzer's pronouns is Zimzer. So you better get it right.
Exactly.
You're gonna be sued.
Oh shit.
A white woman with a fucking what did she have? Like braids in her hair. It was like clearly a wig and some goth makeup on. We're supposed to believe she's like representing trans people. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
We'll say if you come online to tell people.
QTC, upload some videos about me, honestly. Like, Teddy's pretty much cooked. Ashley's cooked. I think after tonight, Emma and Moon are cooked. So, QTC, honestly, like, offer yourself up, alright?
Well, you had a background. Those who don't like you are likely to look it up. However, it's not right and says more about them. I totally agree with you. Okay, but
it says more about me that I looked up the fact that you beat your sister than the fact that I've never beat my sister and noticed that you did. How am I worse for noticing what you did than you are for what
I
you
mean,
actually did?
let's just not have the cops called to our house. Like, period.
Yeah.
You know, especially for what allegedly happened. Doesn't
Well,
matter.
to be fair, it
It's
was his
clear that the
mother's
cops
house
came.
and he fled the scene before the cops arrived, allegedly.
Wow. Okay, well, then definitely stay. You don't have to leave.
Ladies, he's not single,
That's
but you can share him with Iconic if that's a turn on for you.
don't agree with
yeah, go ahead.
is keeping tabs on that court date.
I will keep tabs on your docket. You piece of shit, you tried to make me
Yeah.
look like I'm some kind of crazy drunk
It's
driver.
public record. Doesn't matter.
Like,
yeah, exactly.
His bitch, one bad bitch said that I was a snitch who snitched in court, and then she said that I wasn't a snitch and I refused to snitch in another case. And it's like, bitch, I've never I've never been in a position to snitch or not snitch on anybody. I'm not that messy, but like,
I'm not involved with crystal sellers.
Yeah, exactly. And by the way, Crystal, you know, whether it was 2017 or 2023, she's still really pushing them crystals. But
yeah,
this lady like said such like it just absolutely lunatic bullshit about me that you are
With
the one that
no-
fed her this bullshit,
Yeah.
and I'm
Yep.
supposed to say nothing. Like I know Teddy did it, but she she deleted her channel before she revealed it, so I guess I better give him the benefit of the doubt. No, you don't get the benefit of the
no.
doubt. I know what you fucking did. She sent me the screenshots, you piece of shit, and no matter how
Yeah,
much you
she
whine
tried
and
to
cry,
sell him
I'm the
out,
enemy
yeah.
you didn't want to make. All right, Carrie's way too nice. I'm not as nice as Carrie. All right.
she's like, Omni, please, let's go against Teddy. I mean, I'm paraphrasing, obviously, but
I just think it's funny, like this lady he
She was trying to,
scammed
like,
and ripped
make-
off.
Yeah.
He knew he ripped her off, and he
Right.
threw her under the bus immediately. Immediately, without even thinking, he threw Ashley under the bus. And then the second she shows the screenshots, he says it's all bullshit. Like, no, fuck you. What did you think was going to happen? What did you think was going to happen? You're too stupid. You got to think more than one step ahead, moron. Anyway.
Well, let's let him walk.
Or doing what Draven is doing. Also, I wouldn't fucking put it past Omni or anybody else over there in Carrie's community to fucking call my probation officer.
The only one that I know that called your probation officer was
Queen Skinny
Draven.
Legend Versace boots the house
Hey,
down. Slay Queen Hunty Mama and Oop
Thanks,
Daddy
No
work.
Name. Wow,
You're a
you're being
stand-up
very
guy.
nice tonight. I
Thumbs
really
up.
appreciate that. You know, Draven called his probation officer, but like, weren't you sending literally threatening emails to Draven? And even if you weren't, like, why shouldn't I call your probation officer? You're trying to involve yourself in my legal case, which you know nothing about. You're spreading slanderous lies about me because you're so desperate that I only simply reported on the accurate fact that you have an open warrant out for your arrest for beating our sister and failure to appear. Like, why should I not? If you're going to actually try to like talk about shit you don't know anything about and say that I got one of my friends to kill himself and that I'm like being criminally prosecuted in a ridiculous civil case that's already been tossed out before, It's just vexatious bullshit. If you think you're going to involve yourself in my personal life and I'm just not going to come after you, you're out of your fucking mind. You're the one that opened this door. You're the one that opened this gate, you idiot. I didn't give a flying fuck about you. I didn't give a shit. I didn't like what you were doing to Carrie, but I straight up was not invested enough
Right.
to
Neither
figure
was she. I
you
mean,
out. Well,
yeah.
Carrie was invested, but like,
No, yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah.
you know, it was partially my fault
You
too,
just
because part of my advice was like, just ignore him. Like, you don't want to give this vampire energy. It's like, it's partially my fault too. And, you know, that I think a lot of people also had that opinion, but like, we've seen the results of just putting the spotlight on this idiot. So I was wrong. I was wrong to say that, but whatever. Like, the fact is, like, I didn't like grab that spotlight and aim it toward you until you fucking decided that you were going to start lying about me and coming for me. Like, you couldn't get Carrie because she was ignoring you. And so you thought, I'm going to come for Omni because obviously Omni's like friendly with Carrie. I'm going to go get Omni and force this discussion. Well, you forced the discussion. The discussion is forced. You're a fucking scammer. You're a piece of shit. You decided to try to involve yourself in my personal life. So now guess what, bitch? I brought Brandon onto the show. Everybody knows what you did, and it's your fault. It's 100% your fault. All you had to do was shut the fuck up. And this is, I'll say the same thing for Emily and Moon, who are watching right now, I'm sure. Shut the fuck up. The smartest thing you can do is shut the fuck up and leave me alone and not piss me the fuck off. That's the smartest fucking thing you can do. Because it'll piss me off if you go for my friends. But the second you start coming for me with some bullshit, I will absolutely ruin you. I will ruin you. Because if you're going to come for me, you must be an idiot. You must be trying to hide some bullshit. So, anyway, I'm not trying to be an edgelord. That's what Joshy and Red Feather think I am. So, I'll be
You're
quiet
an
now.
edgelord.
I'm an edgelord. By the way, I am an edgelord. I can definitely edge for at least 14 to 15
I mean, you threatened me
hours.
with like some titty pics earlier, but I don't know whose they were, and they might have been photoshopped.
We should
It was
edge
like
together, butt lord. Yeah.
Yeah,
man. Listen, I don't think you could keep up with me. I can go for a long time, much to my detriment.
on
It's not
edge,
reflected well on my reputation, but
okay, all right, fine.
All right, let's continue.
Like, who the fuck does that? What, you're trying?
Yeah.
Who the fuck does that? Who the fuck beats on their own little sister? Not me. Did you ever beat on your little sister, Butt Spider?
Nope.
Anybody in the chat who's ever beat on your little sister of the 132 live viewers right now, let us know. Anybody else out there relate to Teddy in this instance?
Just start some shit, and make up whatever you want to fucking make up. Why? Because you don't like me?
No.
You know what?
Yeah, it's not because
We're
we
not
don't
making
like
stuff
you.
up.
Yeah, and
we're
also
not
like,
making stuff up. We don't like you because of the actual stuff you have done.
Exactly.
What the fuck is it? Like, why is that so hard to understand?
This is why we like each other, Butt Spider. You read my mind.
God damn.
I was going to say, like, we don't like you because of what you've done. Like, your mother and your sister say that you beat on your sister, and it's not
don't
like
do that.
It's not a first degree assault. It's not a second or third degree assault. It's a fourth degree assault. That
it
means
came up on public record.
Yeah, the police are like, okay, this is a problem.
Yeah, you're a dangerous person.
And he claimed, oh, I'm innocent. It's going to be thrown out. I'll be found not guilty. Then why the fuck did you not show up to court?
Ask your sister, bro.
15 days ago.
Let's ask your sister. What does she think?
And your mom.
Yeah, any women around you, any people around you. Yeah.
He keeps saying, like, you're going to apologize to me when this is found not guilty. No, dummy. You're going to jail. You're going to jail for failure to appear, a probation violation, and for beating on your own sister. If you think they're going to give you a slap on the wrist after all the slap on the wrist you've already gotten, you're out of your fucking mind. You're going to get what you finally should have got 10 years ago. Now it's coming.
And you can't afford it. We all know that.
No. Auntie's social media is also going to be like, you know what? This asset is burnt. I'm not going to help him anymore. Just like she's done to several other assets, just like Ashley. Let's see if she buys $700 worth of crystals from Ashley in the future. I doubt it.
That's funny, though, Teddy. is him calling your probation officer made him look like even.
By the way, Auntie social media goes, oh, they're not coming after me because they don't know who I am. Oh, bitch, I know exactly who the fuck you are. I'm just waiting for you to show your ass.
More of a dumbass.
I mean, you've already done it, but let's just get right up in public with it.
Because he called him up and he was like, "Did you know that he left the state?" And he's
Well,
like,
of
"Yeah."
course my fucking probation officer knew that I left the fucking state.
Oh, really? Then why the hell were you bragging about it and pretending that you weren't on probation on your YouTube community posts? If everybody knows that I told my probation officer. No, you were acting like you weren't on probation when you uploaded it. It's so funny how he thinks he can rewrite history. Dude, we've all been watching you for months. We know exactly what the fuck you've done.
I mean, he told him that.
Well, I know. And he was all like, "Yeah," and then Drake was like, "Oh, well, I didn't think that was allowed." And your probation officer was like, "Okay, what's your point?" Like, it made Draven look like.
Listen, I hear the probation officer was pretty happy about the information he received. Not necessarily from Draven, but I hear he received some pretty good information from Ashley.
A retard.
Yeah, you shouldn't throw people under the bus who know all your dirty fucking secrets, dummy.
You know, that's all I'm saying. Sorry, I shouldn't say the R word on your channel. I apologize.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Somebody wants a link. Someone drop it in the chat. There you go.
You're fine. You're fine. You can say whatever you want over here because I need all the help I can get.
What if she
Come
calls
on
you
in, Bud Spider?
What if she calls you a woman beater? Will you mute her and throw her off then?
Oh,
because that's what you are. I don't give a shit what you fucking say. You know, the fact that this guy, like, his mother and his sister said he did it, and then he didn't show up to court. Like, I'm sorry, that's all the evidence I need.
You gotta grow up, man.
Yeah, if you're innocent, show up to court, bitch.
Please,
You know what's funny too is, like, after he threw me off of his last stream, he said, like, my lawyer said that she didn't want me to show up to court, and that's why she filed the continuance so late. It's like, dude, so you're saying that your lawyer, like, perjured herself? Are you trying to get your lawyer investigated by the bar of Missouri? Are you fucking stupid? Like, if your
Yes.
lawyer, you know, if his lawyer knew he was saying this shit about his mother and his sister and his lawyer, she would be like, get off the internet. But of course he doesn't want her to know that. And by the way, if we were going at IRL, we would be contacting your lawyer, so you can be rest assured we're not. Otherwise, you wouldn't have a lawyer right now. So.
Teddy's a woman beater and threatening people. Proof, motherfuckers.
Oh.
Proof.
He is? Fuck.
I don't need proof. I just need the fact that you didn't show up to court and that two of your family members, including your own mother, the one person who should probably be out to protect you, testified against you. I say testified, but she didn't testify in court. But she made a statement against you saying that you assaulted your own sister. Like, if you're going to say your own mother's a liar, I don't know. That don't say a lot about you. And then Red Feather's there like, that's right, your mother's a lying piece of shit just like your sister you attacked. What bunch of lying cunts.
He hasn't threatened me all week.
What did he threaten you last week?
Last week.
You're slipping on your game there, Teddy. What the hell? Why are you threatening me?
Don't worry, give him 6 months. He'll be threatening and sexually harassing you if he sees your real photo and you don't look anything like Firefly, that is.
I don't know. I really don't.
Yeah, I'm going to step away for 1 second. Be right back.
I don't fucking know. They say that I've made threats about certain people. Bodily harm threats. Show me proof. I didn't make no fucking threats towards anybody.
Wow.
I remember when.
Okay, hold on. What did Miss Terry say? I can't read it on my phone.
Oh, I got it.
Terry sits by.
Sits by and doesn't do anything for her community. She just allows her community to be surrounded by unhinged behavior while saying she is against it, but her actions speak for themselves. Hey,
yes.
what's going on?
That's a lot of words.
Hey guys.
Dumbass.
Hey, Lolcow.
Oh, it's Gavin Tolbeans.
What
Gavin
the fuck?
Oh, hey, Gavin Tolbeans.
That was a pretty good statement. We might need to rewind and
I
watch
just
that
got off from
again.
my job that I don't have.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You mean to tell me that you don't have one of those jobs either?
Yeah, well, apparently, TJ said that I snipe him all the time.
God, this
apparently,
fucking
I can't have a job because I snipe him all the
Productions.
time, which doesn't make any logical sense.
Bitch is so annoying, man.
Oh, yeah. Didn't he totally fucking just show you and shut you up when he posted his paycheck stub?
Oh, look, I had to take a week off work. I was so devastated. I had to go to the ambulance.
No
and
one
go and get
cares, dude.
taken care of at the ER for all the burns that he gave me. When all he really did was reveal that he's not a proper chef because he leaves work before dinner service. So what sort of chef do you know of that leaves work before dinner service? Like,
well,
I've been
from what
saying,
I
he's been a
know,
prep cook.
from what I know,
is he
as much
talking
as
about
he's
getting
talked
burned
himself
on the
up, he's,
internet?
this fucking executive chef that works at this fucking beautiful, extravagant restaurant.
Oi, what did I miss, Butt Spider?
I think you should go back to this super chat that he got. It's pretty good.
All right, hold on. How many was that? Like a minute ago?
Yeah, or less. Yeah, that one.
Titty's a woman beater and training people.
Past
proof.
Way past it. Okay, hold on.
Do anything for her community. She just allows her community to be surrounded by unhinged behavior while saying she is against it, but her actions speak for themselves. Hey,
Yes.
what's going on?
What the fuck does that even mean?
You can say all our actions speak for ourselves, but like, did you ever beat your sister, Butt Spider?
Yeah. Nope. Sure
Me
ain't.
either. And there's sure no public records of either of us beating our sisters, so I think your actions speak for themselves.
Amen.
And your mother
Who's
speaks for
unhinged?
herself.
This is wild.
Who are these people too? Like, there's all these new accounts showing up. Like, I've been watching for a long time, mate, and I'm just saying, I don't care. He's a piece of shit, and Omni's doxing people. She is right. Like, fuck off. Like, who are you? We're supposed to believe that like you've been watching for a while. We've never seen your fucking name ever.
Hey guys,
This is Firefly.
Hey, Lolcow.
Oh, it's Gavin Tobies.
Now we have to deal with this idiot.
Oh, it's
which I feel like we should.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, this guy's.
He's terrible.
So
we're about
oh
to
my
end
God.
it. We're almost done,
Nice.
actually.
Gavin Tobies.
Sweet.
Yeah, the second he starts talking, we're pretty much done.
See my name?
Yeah, I think Michael said the same
Well, I
thing
just got
earlier.
Yeah,
and he's right.
I feel him.
Yeah,
from my job that I don't have.
he just really likes hearing himself talk. Sorry, so do I.
He's terrible. Oh. All right, we're not even gonna watch any more of that. But you know what? I'm gonna say I think there was an Emma screenshot segment we didn't get to earlier. So hold
Nice.
on. Emma screenshots. We had Nurse Emma. Was this one Oh, this is the one where she's reading to Team YouTube to
Yeah,
to remove
perfect.
me. Hold on, let me reshare it with you so you can see what's going on over here. Share your screen. Streamlabs. Yes, stutter.
Nice. Here we are.
All right. So,
Yeah.
like when I started commenting that she's not a real nurse and that she's a fat, ugly old bitch, she started like screaming at Team YouTube, like, "You need to do something. This is so terrible." She calls
videos several times.
She calls everyone else a flaggot and says, like, "How dare you flag our videos? You're
Face said put it
flagging."
on a pig with a beard.
Yeah. Hold on.
Did you say flag it? I don't see it yet.
No, she doesn't say it in this. She said it in some other ones, but hold on a second. No, that's not the right
Piggy song in the background.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
I can imagine.
Oh, oink, oink, oink. Let me slow it down.
I could never be like this. I mean, I like to hang out on YouTube, but I could never tag YouTube in a complaint like this.
No, she does it like constantly, like, "Take it down now!" Oink, 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 oink. I'm
No
Piggy
respect.
in the
No
town.
respect
Oink,
for any
oink,
amendments.
Can we get some piggies in the chat for Emma? I'm sure she's still watching. By the way, Emma. By the way, Emma. Hello! It's the police! We have some questions.
What's this all about?
What's that?
What's this all about? You say you're a nurse, but you're not.
What's
That's
this
not
about?
okay.
You
What's this
saying
about?
you're a nurse, but you're not a nurse? What's this about?
What are you trying to pull here? Don't try and pull a fast one on this.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. I'm filled with the spirit.
Yeah. Thanks, Interpol. Shut up.
Can we get some piggies in the chat?
I'm the best piggy. Piggy in the chat. Can
Piggy's
I get
in the
some
chat.
oink 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 oink?
So scared for people to find out that she's pretending to be a nurse and that she's an ugly old mid-40-year-old fat lady. So scared for people to find out that she actually works at a pharmacy as a front registered cashier. She's going to issue privacy strikes. Oh, please, YouTube, take down Paula. Oh my God, please. It's the worst thing that's ever happened. Please, YouTube, take her down. Here's some more. Whining about Paula. I'm the
She's
best piggy.
threatening.
Oink, 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 oink. This lady, she's threatening me. She's scaring Moon's children. Please do something about it.
What?
We're gonna have trouble making money off of Moon's next fundraiser if you don't do something about it, YouTube. Please, don't you know that Hatman had cyber sex with a fucking pedophile? Please do something about it,
Oh my
YouTube.
God.
She's a real nurse, everybody. Ah!
Oink oink oink, best piggy in the town. Oink 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 oink, piggy piggy.
Oink, 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 oink. You're a fucking pig. You think you're so scary. You're so fucking frightening. You're such a bully. You're anonymous. You're not anonymous no more, bitch. No more.
Oh my God.
I may not be sharing your name here, but trust me, people know who the fuck you are now. So I warned you. I warned you several times. Here she is whining to YouTube. Now this same creator I keep messaging you about is doxing me and you're not doing nothing about it. Please, YouTube, do it. Get rid of him. Destroy him, YouTube. Come on, he's escalating. No, bitch, you're fucking escalating. I gave you several outs. I told you several times all you gotta do is shut your fucking stupid mouth about me, you fake nurse. But you couldn't do it. You couldn't do it. You just had to run your mouth. And you think you're so smart. Oh, if I don't say his channel name, then he'll leave me alone. No, dumbass, I know when you're talking about me. I'm not a fucking moron. I know what you're saying, stupid. And by the way, you ain't no nurse. What you are is a little piggy. That's what you are. Oink, 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 best piggy in the town. Oink, 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 oink. That's what you are. You're no fucking nurse. You're a fucking pig. That's what you are. Anyway, we got 2 more screenshots here. This one's from her. I'll let you read this one, Butt Spider. Can you read it, or do I?
Yeah, it looks good.
All right, go ahead.
At Team YouTube, at YouTube creators, I've contacted you and you allowed this to keep escalating. Now he is making songs with my full legal name.
So she admits that the full legal name that I know, that I looked up and made absolutely sure has never been a registered nurse in Canada, is her full legal name. So this dumbass just straight up fucking admitted that she is not and has never been a nurse. Just to be clear. Sorry, I had to interrupt, Butt Spider.
No, I love it. That's a good, important point. My full legal name. Yes, I've reported it and filed a privacy complaint. This person has been harassing me for 8, I don't know how to spell 8 days.
I'm the best piggy. Oink 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 oink, best piggy in the town. Oink 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 oink.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking clown. Like, you need to get a grip.
I mean, why is it on Twitter?
Well, because I guess she
Or
thinks
is this on...
Go ahead.
Yeah, this is on Twitter, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Why?
And she says, I've been nonstop doxing
She's
people
that important.
For along with several others. I doxed Ashley the Nazi, who shared fake criminal records of me, claiming that I was like a crazy drunk driver when I was 13. I shared actual criminal records of Teddy, who sent those fake criminal records of me to Ashley.
Yeah.
And I looked up your real name and found out that you're lying about being
It's
a
just
fucking
like,
nurse.
I'm trying
like,
to get
am
inside
I
of her
doxing
head.
you? Or am I just revealing that you're a fucking lying piece of shit fraud?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Definitely that. Definitely. It's not, I mean, yeah.
Look at
It's
her
like
yelling at them. This is absurd. Take him down. Take him down. I filed a report. They don't fucking work for you. If I
they
haven't done
feed you.
anything
They
wrong,
feed
they're
you.
not going to do what you say. YouTube's not going to do what she says just because she acts
No.
outraged.
No, on Twitter.
Fucking Karen. They don't give a shit what she says. They put that shit in the fucking circular bin.
That's wild, man.
Anyway.
I don't know. I wonder what she's gonna do like within the next week.
Well, if she's
let's
smart,
actually shorten it. Let's call it next 2 days. What do you think?
if she's smart, she'll shut the fuck up and never
And not
mention
do
me
anything.
again. And you know what? If she's smart, also, she'll leave Carrie the fuck out of it too.
Right.
Because
There's
that'll
no
piss
point.
me off
Why?
as well. But if she
Why would
thinks she's gonna be smart, like, you know what? I'll leave Omni alone. But like if she starts talking shit
Oh,
about
yeah.
you, Butt Spider, it's like, no,
Oh,
I'm
I'm
sorry,
ready.
bitch. You need to be smart enough to realize when it's time to shut the fuck up and bow the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Fake ass pig. And you know what? I told her, like, I called the CNO on her and reported her and shit. Like, bitch, I haven't done it yet. I was just kidding. I was just trying to fuck with you. But I straight up will call them. I will literally fucking call the CNO on you, and I will report you to the CNO if you continue to fucking piss me off. I will fucking do it. All right? And let's take a look. That's just so everyone knows. Privacy strike that bitch. That's what you really look like with some pig ears. So, just so everyone knows, go ahead, keep it up. If you're smart, which you're not, you'll be quiet. But neither her nor her syphilitic boyfriend Hatman, who got hardcore tertiary syphilis from the one hooker he was ever able to afford to have sex with, like, good luck. Good luck,
Deep into
dummies.
tertiary syphilis.
That's the worst kind.
I mean, that's the one that makes you go crazy.
That's the one Caligula died of, except he was pretty powerful.
And Ben Franklin.
That's true. It's true.
And Columbus. I mean, I think the list goes on and on of 18th century-ish, early, anyways. We can talk about syphilis for days. Let's keep going.
That's true. Well, we're almost done, but I want to play this one more time. Oink, 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 best piggy in the town. Oink, 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 I'm piggy. Oink, 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 oink. All right, well, that's it. Butt Spider, I will allow you.
What's up?
Our final thoughts, because it's been 4 hours. I thought we did a pretty damn good stream, bro. And at least we showed our real faces, right? Like, we may not be the most beautiful women in the world, but goddamn, we slay it, Hunty.
Yep. I think you're right.
That's true.
I think you said it perfectly. And I will just have a shout out to the chat. I don't know who's in here. I'll be team replay maybe tomorrow or the next day or something. But thank you all. That was super fun. Omni, you're the man. It's always like, I mean, you've earned a lot of people's trust.
Listen, 3 days a week, I wear high heels, and I'm the lady. All right.
Okay, gotcha. Nice. So I'll hang out with you those days too.
You better. Otherwise, you're not in the club, mister. But anyway. All right, well, no, I'm just kidding. I would never do that sexually with another man. Anyway, you can come on anytime you like, Butt Spider. Thanks for coming on. Congratulations on a fantastic debut. We love you. And I guess that'll be it. Unless there's any other final thoughts, I should find something else to play.
Do the fart fight. We gotta see
the
it.
fart fight. You want to see the Teddy fart fight?
We love it.
Well,
it's been 4 hours. We gotta see it.
I'll do it on your request. I'll find the farty fight. It's here.
I'll never get tired of the farty fight.
Farty. Let me look it up. I know I got no items match your search. That's bullshit. I know I have the farty fight in here. Come on, you piece of shit.
It's in your community tab.
I know. I'm gonna have to re-download it real quick.
What does that mean?
I thought I had it on my computer, but I must have deleted it. Hold on.
It can't be true. You have it hidden under something else. It's like
we'll find it. Let's play this while I find it.
Okay.
Oink 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 oink, best piggy. Oink 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 oink, best piggy in the town. Oink 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 oink, I'm a piggy. Oink 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 oink.
I'm a pig. Can I get piggies in the chat?
Let's get some piggies in the chat for Emma.
I'm the best piggy.
The realest nurse and on tour. I don't want to say it. I don't want her to privacy strike this video, but You know where I was trying to say.
Piggy in the chat, can I get some?
All right, we got it. We got it, Butt Spider. We'll fulfill your request this time.
Hell yeah.
It's the
I
Teddy
appreciate
Farty
it.
fight. Thanks for dropping in, Butt Spider.
Thanks for having me.
And
I had a blast.
I did too. All right, here we go.
Lean for the rest of the ride. There you go. That's it. Good job, Teddy.
Who do you think Teddy beat harder on? Look at his butt, his back butt. Look at that. He needs a bra on that shit. Look at that.
Give this boy a girdle.
Oh my god, that's one of the best parts of the episode. Boy, the very ending. We said, look at those cheeks.
He was tired. He did really good for the first 5 seconds, and then he got tired because he was carrying those big waffle fucking whale tail flanks on his back. Oh, teddy bear. That's why you're a super heavyweight, boy. You're supposed to be bigger and like stronger than that.
Oh my god. He wants to talk about
look at his front butt getting kneed right now too. He's about to get
He's got fat in his front and his back. You can bet you that is replicated in the front.
Oh, Teddy. Oh, boy.
Look at those
Well, he doesn't
cheeks.
fight anymore. I don't know why. I don't know why he doesn't fight anymore, but man.
Yo, why don't he fight no more? Who knows? He was bitching about TJ.
Shit.
Like, who wears his sunglasses at night? Bitch, you look like you got sunglasses on your ass. Like, come on. You fucking freak.
He's got fucking bifocals, one on the front, one on the back.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh
Look at that shit. Look at his
It all moved to the front now. It's all in the front now.
He's fatter
Teddy.
now. He's fatter now.
Man.
You know that gunt hangs over his schween. I mean, he's got to pull it up and like look down there with a microscope. What was that? The other guy's pretty fat too, though. Like,
yeah, true. He's in the right weight class.
That's true. Look at the ripples. Teddy's got the back butt sunglasses.
He's got the unhappy trail.
Look at that. His butt upper cheeks are bigger than his tits.
Yeah, dude, he's got the Hank Hill ate too much like dildo tree booty.
Look at his gunt.
Oh boy.
Look at it flopping around. Like Grabby Juan's gonna be like, you know what? I'm very grabby, but I have to really restrict myself
I don't
in this
want to
situation.
touch that, bro.
I'm not into it anymore.
Yeah. Uh-oh, look out.
Look at his back teats juggling around. Look at that shit. Look at Look at it. Oh, he looks like an old woman. His tits are falling to the other side.
Oh wait, hit me in the dick. Look, he looked at the ref. Hey dude, hit me in the dick. Pause, time out. I'm tired.
I'm gonna have a heart attack. My butt cheeks is jiggling too fast. I need to give me a break.
My back boobs, ref.
Listen, I'm better at beating my sister than I am this other fat ass.
Oh my god. Can I beat you up?
Oh
man.
Look at those butt cheeks.
Oh, Teddy. Look at
Dude, his butt cheeks are bigger. Look at his titties. Look at them tits.
Oh boy. That's unfortunate.
He looks like a teardrop. Teardrop, by the way, was falling out of his mother's face every time she thinks of what he did to his sister.
Oh man. Alright, here we go, Teddy. The GFL, the goddamn your fat league.
They all wish they were in the UFC like me.
Alright, here we go, Teddy.
Ultimate
Here's your chance
Fat
to win.
Club. That's the UFC he was in.
I mean, Teddy won because he got those few good shots right at the beginning, and then it's just a lean off and a fart off.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
I love when he
We all love
throws
the
his
fart fight.
belly at the guy and throws him out of the way with his big fat belly. You're about to punch me, but I'm gonna hit you with my big fat belly. Yeah, man.
I used to do 9-gram balls, like I did 9-gram lines. I mean, I don't know. Yeah,
Should've stuck to that.
I don't know. 9 grams.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
Oh my god. Oh, almost.
You a fine motherfucker. Won't you back that ass up?
Oh, big knee. You heard him on that one.
This is the guy Emma and Moon ruined their reputation for. It's this guy. No, and Hatman too.
And Hatman.
I bet Hatman's less embarrassing. Look at them cheeks jiggling around. Look at those butt cheeks. I'm getting a little hard over here. Fuck yeah, give it to me, daddy.
Oh my god.
This guy said he's gonna make me his bottom. This guy's gonna rape me.
No, please don't.
I want them pancake butt cheeks. Give them to me, daddy.
That's just gross.
You love it.
You
You're
know,
gonna get
come
in
on,
it
Teddy.
too. Why don't we switch off? We'll tag team. You want to get some of that?
No.
No, I don't either. Yes, I do. And I'm getting it right now.
Are you serious? Oh, hit him in the dick on that one. Watch your knees, bro.
Yeah. He'll kick you in your gunt if you're not careful.
He's gonna poop his pants if you're not careful.
What's that?
He's gonna poop his pants.
I would love to see like a big brown stain. Look, it looks like he's got a camel toe back there. That's how Grabby Juan's gonna see it. So I bet Grabby Juan will grab his fat upper butt cheeks and just squeeze them while he pounds it in.
Ew. Poor Grabby Juan.
I wouldn't laugh about this.
He's been in there for years.
He has. Actually, he's a plant. We keep him in there. Like, he actually likes being in there. Whenever he's about to get out, he murders a new cellmate. So, by the way, Teddy, it's about that time.
God. Allegedly. Kiss you. Better be careful. You might fall in love with him.
Listen, they look like they're already about to hump. So. I love you, Mama. Brandon, thanks for being around here. Did you say I love Obama?
Yeah, he does.
I love Obama. I would have sex with Obama.
Teddy loves Obama. You know he does. He would never say he doesn't
Teddy
love
seems
Obama.
like a
Let's ask him.
He seems like a McCain-Palin voter to me.
Yeah, nice. McCain-Palin.
No, actually, he might have voted for Jill Stein just to be an asshole. Look, he still had titties back then. Look, you can see them like they're pulling. You can see the fat pockets pulling away from his abdomen. Like, you can straight up see his fucking titties. Look at him. You can see his fucking tits.
Yeah, he's a pretty big dude back then, whenever this fight happened. He might still be a pretty big dude.
Yeah. He's a big dude who beats on his little sister. What a tough guy.
Yep.
Well, anyway, guys, I guess that's going to be it. Make sure you guys give this video a thumbs up. Make sure you send Butt Spider all very sexy dreams and prayers.
I want to see all the titties in my dreams.
Yeah, don't send them to him in emails, though, because we're not skanky like Emma and Jody and Hatman. So only send psychic tits and butthole pics to Butt Spider. He'll get
thank you.
I think Butt Spider's psychic. He's proven. I think he's got that psychic twinge. So he'll get your psychic booby and butthole pics.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Well, anyway, guys, thanks for tuning in. I hope you had a terrible night, Emma. Don't self-delete. Please, Emma. Please don't self-delete. Please, from being bullied off the internet. Please. Oh, I hope the Interpol doesn't get... By the way, Butt Spider, you're now part of the investigation. You're going down.
I'm ready. I mean, I have nothing to be investigated, really. I
Nope, they're
just
gonna
am
get you.
I'm expressing my Canadian First Amendment rights, and
No.
the Canadians are gonna, if they get me, I'll just outrun them on my motorcycle. So it's cool.
Listen, you put Moon's children at risk. All right? Do you not
No,
understand that? You put Moon's children at risk, you piece of shit!
I don't believe it.
Anyway, I hope you don't develop cerebral palsy, which it looks like Moon has, because half her face looks like it's stuck in a fucking stroke
Oh my
thing if you
God.
look at her real videos, which are on Instagram with her real name. But we'll get to Moon later, so, adios. Thanks, guys.
Peace.
All right, bye-bye.